I'll probably, if I remember to in 4 weeks, update everything, the situation, everything that's kind of like going on right now. So, because there's stuff going on right now, but I think it'd be better to do it later. So, yeah, let's get into Wardens. Nothing crazy going on in Wardens. Actually, I think I'll go without my musket for a little bit. I'll go without my musket. My one concern that I have messing with my settings now is that things might be a little bit more laggy than they normally are, but it's hard to tell. Because I'm already at like 20-ish frames, and so I'm kind of worried that if I go lower, I'm gonna have issues. Because if like nighttime might kill me, so we'll see. Oh, I think those are Corsairs.
At least that particular one and all the ones over there, they are. None of them are dead. They are just interesting. Is the best I can put it.
Okay. Wait,
But
I
none of
appreciate
them
your
are
time.
ones
Sorry for
that
taking up
will.
so much of it.
It's whatever at this point. Hello, Sophie.
Hello.
I appear to have gathered a crowd of my
Of your
not
peers.
quite rant.
It's interesting to listen to.
Yeah, I like listening to it.
It's
It's good to know
definitely
these
something
things.
you had to get out of your chest, you know?
There's a lot more I want to get out of off my chest, but that is far less healthy because it will just involve me.
I'm all ears if you ever need to vent about something.
It wouldn't be fair to do it to you because you are not the target of my frustrations.
Are you walking?
Whoa.
Fair enough.
Not super if you need something.
Good morning.
Yeah, do you mind updating me on the situation? Should probably move a bit.
So you stopped by the tavern.
Yeah,
Which situation?
For that, or
Yeah, I was up on the ceiling.
Just
Oh, with the ship?
I must have just missed you.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
can't just do the sword. It would save everyone a lot of trouble.
I didn't get a chance to search the ship since they were, it was already done by, Amelia before I could even get to it. But from what I hear, they're Lapis Corsairs.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
They're sort of here to trade.
Not exactly a big fan of them, but not entirely sure what to do.
It's up to you. You can trade, you can not. They know well enough not to cause problems in the city, and they've been
That's not
searched and they're
true.
clean.
They tried robbing from me a few days ago when they were last in.
Excuse me?
That might have been a different group.
Different group, same people.
Well, if they cause any problems with you again, then tell the guard, and the guard will give them shit and probably charge them to hell and back. They know they shouldn't be fucking with their people in town. Beyond that, not a whole lot to say.
Was that what they were ranting about? In the Corsairs?
Over there?
If you do, I'll stand by and do.
Not the Corsairs. They were talking about the farms and the little patch of ale stuff that they're trying to grow.
Okay, so not important to this situation.
Not super.
The truth is everyone keeps lining up and giving them more and more money, which just encourages them to come back, which brings the other Corsairs with them.
I mean, if they're selling stuff, people are going to buy it. That's just commerce.
This is commerce, but they don't realize they're trading with pirates.
Penelope, how much did you sell Fire Lily for recently?
Sorry, what's that?
How much did you sell Fire Lily for recently?
I don't know. I never sold any Fire Lily. I only sold iron. Oof, I'm dropping a crap ton of frame rate there. Oof.
Anything else I can help with?
Just keeping an eye on them. I mean, I don't know how Amelia was with the ship investigation, but I don't think there's much more we can do on that besides being a nuisance.
Hmm. I trust her with it. She knows what she's doing.
I should probably
Especially
go,
fix the damn ship bell so I could hear it and actually go do my job. I've missed ships like 3 times in a row because of it. I go speak with someone about it, see if they can get it fixed.
Thank you again.
Thanks to you
I'll
later, though.
check on it in a few days.
Alright. You have a good day.
Well, best of luck. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
To grab my musket. The only thing I could do, which I would get caught immediately, would be to try to literally snipe one of them, but I think that's just causing too many problems for no real gain. It's kind of too stupid to do. We're not. Whoop! I was floating the entire time. We're not at that stage of conflict quite yet. So I think I'm gonna go over and try and listen. The problem is I'm in an EAC outfit, so they're gonna obviously know. But maybe walking over there to antagonize them by existing is actually a good call. See if I can't provoke a reaction.
I believe,
Oh,
Azrael
I
is
was
out.
having headaches.
Alright.
I have
I believe
sweat glue.
Azrael's out. Okay. Wasn't sure
Thank
if
you.
saw them or
Hello.
not.
Hello, good morning.
Have you done any trade with any of the Corsairs yet?
No, I do not have much to acquire.
No.
I do not want for anything at the moment. Though, unless they... I doubt it, but if they have a futon, maybe I could buy one. But I highly doubt it.
I was curious.
It would depend on where their trade would.
Yeah, what their prices were. I just can't get too close because, being a member of the EAC and the Corsairs, we don't exactly get along.
Hey, yes. I have no qualm with them specifically, though I do have some of my suspicions about how they are structured and their
Would you be interested
backing
in
of their
hovering over them for me, like closely, to be able to catch their pricing on some of their stuff?
That is a little dishonorable, but I shall inquire about what they are selling and what prices. I shall go ask for you.
Yeah, just don't mention me because again, you know,
Oh,
EAC
no,
stuff
no.
can't
That
exactly
is-
be too close around.
Understood. And besides, I am now that I think about it, if they come from Asana, which I doubt, but maybe, considering EAC and Linden is not very friendly with Asana, but still, it is worth a guess because I am looking to acquire one thing. So I shall make a request of them.
Do you know what it is? the thing you're looking for?
A futon. A futon. It is a type of bedding from my home country. I wish to. I've been sleeping in my camperolls in the Gravekeeper's Tower with Avelson and Lanson.
Put in a request for one. This is going to take a little bit. Because
I will
if it's more
come back to you on
Tengu-
that because I have not met the carpenter or any of the smiths or craftsmen in town about it yet. So if they can acquire me or make me one in town, I'd rather ask
That'd
them
probably be
instead.
easier.
You know?
It's easier to kind of just get general like woods and iron and stuff.
But we are quite far from my home country, and there is a chance I do not even know what I am asking for. So I will inquire about the prices for you, though, because you never know.
Yeah, you don't need to directly
Perhaps
ask.
they-
Just listen in. You know.
Oh, I'm just curious what they're selling, clearly. Because I am. I shall do so for you. Next time I see you, I shall reconvene. I will not come right back to you, though. That would be suspicious, would it not?
Merci. I'm probably going to be loitering around, and then maybe even go up at some point to kind of talk. I am part of the Department of Commerce, and see if I can do something. But I need to talk to Esmeralda first, and maybe Gabi.
Well, good luck catching Gabi. He seems to be quite active today.
Yeah.
Oh, is the cafe open? Okay. Is it? It seems to be maybe. I shall go check.
Okay, this is like a shotgun to me at this time.
You want the guard to confiscate this? I can give it to them.
Well, I'm not giving you anything.
Thought I'd try my chances.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, boss. I'll put this here. Okay, I can still reach things. I can get you a croissant. Oh my god, this croissant is so big. Here's your croissant. Croissant. What can I get you, Penelope?
Was it the crab salad? What was it? It was like a crab salad.
Oh, sure. Yes, the cabbage rolls, the crab cap. Yeah, I got hit with a shrinking rune.
Okay, I was really confused how you
It'll
were
wear
actually shorter
off.
than
It'll
me.
wear off. I think.
Alright.
I pray to God. Here you go. Do you want anything to drink?
Maybe a tea.
A tea? Right, sounds good. Let me twist my wire so I can see. All right.
But yes, we hunted a wyvern yesterday. Almost got caught by the Earth Guard. Light.
Yeah, I heard
blasted
about
our
that.
way out of that by
that they
saying, "Oh my
didn't,
God, I'm a spirit. Look
alright.
at me, I'm so
Here
cool."
you are.
What is Earth Guard?
Once you're done serving food, do you want to talk about stuff? I've recently come into contact with some like merchants, not the Corsairs out there, but some of my own. And so I've been going around town trying to see if anyone needed supplies, you know, like especially consistent supplies coming in and out. So I don't know if there'd be any food that you would need.
Sure. Yeah, no, that would be good. I'll do my best. A couple of people keep trying to grab my attention today, so if I forget, just remind me.
Yeah, no, you're quite busy at the moment, so not the best time. Excuse me.
Oh, it worked. All right, perfect.
Okay, there we
Where
go.
can
I was about to ask.
Hey, sorry, 1 second. I found this gun on the table.
I can assure you they do want to be around you.
She's not the
guard
guard.
you.
Is it?
Or was it supposed to be there?
Here you go. I think that's.
It was. Someone left a gun in here.
I think that's my Lonnie's gun, from what I've heard.
Tell them that.
This is Leilani. Where did Leilani get a gun?
I don't know.
Someone did give her a gun yesterday.
We didn't know what else to do with it.
It just seems to make it more complicated, or people
I'll hold on to it for her, I guess. Is this the thing where let's stay?
Since yesterday. You gotta.
Right stick down. Oh my god, I feel powerful. Okay, who's next?
When he gets back over here, do you want to all go get some breakfast?
I think they're coming over specifically to cause problems.
I mean,
I'd like to.
I'll have some of the bacon and eggs and cider.
Okie dokie, sounds good.
Is there else?
Sounds nice.
There you go.
Like an eggs with cider.
I thought you guys all ordered.
It's different than salt.
Oh, there you go. I was ready.
Seafood.
Thank you. Was it
preserved meat.
I believe so for that one, yes.
Yeah.
Having something hot and fresh
you.
is gonna be really
Enjoy.
nice after the travel on the boat.
Or she can now.
Right.
Both of us can.
Okay, did you say that you're the
Hi there.
second oldest or second
I almost
youngest?
forgot to
The second oldest, right?
1 second. What can I get you?
Yeah.
I'll have one of those rolls.
You're still a small baby. I'm in my 40s.
Bacon and eggs and a cider.
I am really.
Alright, that will be
pretty young population
7
in
copper.
this town.
I don't think if there's anyone over 100. To be fair, I don't know how old some of the newcomers are and
Alrighty
how
then.
old Cessna is.
Vincent said. I think Vincent
And then what
said
did you need anything to drink?
Cess is younger than me.
Just water, please.
I thought Vincent was 80. Might be wrong on that. I might have said 180.
Of course.
I remember him saying 100, but he might just got the.
He's definitely the oldest.
5
Yeah, he is definitely the old man.
I believe so, yes.
Even then, he's like
Who's
still
the old
young
man?
for a Defio.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sure, you almost broke your back sitting down.
Thank you.
I'm soft Defio. We're soft creatures.
I know. I know.
Hello, what can I get going for you?
Hi, can I get
Hey, I'm only a little bit younger than you. I'm like 27, I think.
A long time, so I don't even remember what they have.
You got it.
Give or take maybe a year or two. It's
Well, they got their menu
easy to
right
lose
there.
track.
And I'm stuck this small. This is not fair.
Could you pass me a cider? Sure.
You know, one day, Lord Gluttony will bless you, and you'll get longer legs.
All right, here you are.
How much?
Whatever you that should be. That's a
Just
lot.
the legs.
Does anyone need to talk to Grobby or something? I see people running around after Grobby.
Sure.
That would be hilarious.
You're like one of them exotic. I think they're from
I
Tuna.
mean, there's bacon in those eggs.
They got
as
the
well,
really long
so,
legs and the small little body.
It's gonna be.
Oh my
That's a
God.
6 copper.
Seen paintings of them. They're like pink.
All right. Thank
Oh,
you very
okay.
much. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
What can I get you?
Can I just have a tea and some night
There is a bit of an
crackers?
age gap between me and my siblings.
Thank you.
Of course.
They're in the 80s.
How much money?
Mine has shortened a bit.
This is I believe that it's only like.
Thank you, Pastel. Oh, sorry.
Be careful.
Get this next.
Don't touch this for a bit.
Sorry.
I'm a bit zappy today.
Oh, okay. Are you
Thank you.
okay? Be
It's
safe.
just anxiety. I'm good. Thank you.
Would I be able to get just some bacon?
My parents are in their
Hello, I can help
300s,
you over
or
there.
early 300s.
Alright, so 3 copper.
Yeah.
I will trade in my memory for your absence of it
I'm fine.
in
Good
terms of
morning.
this discussion. Is that a fair trade?
You go right, you know.
No,
Set
I
it
didn't.
for
Just
day
in
leave
case you are
side.
some sort of spirit, I am not going to actually accept that deal. I do not wish to lose my memory.
Yeah. Hi, it's me. What's up?
Have you put a tax on the merchants coming into?
Yeah, no, I already got their stuff. Don't worry, I already did that. You're good.
How much
You're
was it?
good. You don't gotta worry about that. It was just a gold coin. Right now, for the time being, it's just we just charge for a stall rental fee. We ain't taking a portion of whatever they make right now. We want people to come here and sell their stuff first.
Actually, speaking of that too, you know the contract and stuff that we signed.
Yes.
We can edit that contract a bit more to include the reoccurring like payments, so they don't have to pay the stall stuff. So it's easier for merchants to come in and out. You know.
That'd be good.
At
That'd be
least
good.
for
Yeah,
the,
you all right?
The merchants that we signed with, which is just the EAC.
That sounds good. We can do that.
It is the time of year to stock up.
Yeah. When they come back in, I'll have the proper documentation and such. So they come in and they
All right,
mention
sounds
stuff,
good.
You know, don't feel free to give me over.
I shall hold your spot.
And I'm also
Unless you,
Gotcha,
if you
gotcha.
are coming back shortly, I shall attempt to hold your spot.
Morning.
Morning. You doing okay?
That looks like
I will give it a few more.
Could have slept better, as in at any sleep.
But it is no worries if I do not return.
Yeah.
Some tea and
Thank you for your
a
offering.
good meal. Really
Sure, as long as you tell me what's
picked
in
me
the
up. So.
assortment.
Are you in pain at all?
You do what you do.
Or
Not really. Still just
I'm a fucking thirsty. I'm going to go to
a little bit of a headache, but it's normal, I guess.
nothing bad. I know when I was in Leafside, I was out for about like 2 weeks or so with mana poisoning.
If you wish to join me,
No, mana poisoning
Though you do
is
so.
pretty bad.
If it would not intrude upon your dignity.
Are you looking to buy something from
My
the
duties
merchants?
are intermittent with the day.
Oh no, I can't afford anything.
I was gonna say the
I tried to get
Corsairs
some.
also, you know, so they charge a lot for their goods.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to exclude too much.
Is there a
I've dealt with them.
favorite meal
I think
that
I've
you
dealt with them
like?
before, but I don't remember
I
the
like
memory
to sample the
being a
entire
pleasant
menu
one.
before
So.
deciding on a favorite, so
Yeah,
I've been
of course,
going
that's
down
for
to the list. Though I am very partial
I
to a
was looking for.
so I
The
usually find
Gorse
myself
recommended
ordering
I
out
look
at least.
for someone named Amaris.
I do enjoy the
with
teas.
the symbol on my pocket watch.
I don't see them around at the moment. I believe they have green hair. Like the only person with green hair. No, they're not the they're not one of the people walking around. They're part of the hunting
That is
guild.
fair. You should
Hunting group.
try on many new
So
experiences to see
that
which
house
one you
over there.
enjoy.
I don't see them.
That is part of the joy in life, isn't it?
Yeah.
They normally
I'll
carry
just
around a
look around.
musket.
It would not do
They
to
have a
declare
kind of like more
favorite until you have tried as much as you
tribalish
can.
wear. Pretty dressed and such.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the
How
hunter
would
would
you
know
know?
about like a weird animal skull symbol.
That is what I
Most
always endeavored
likely,
to
Yeah.
so.
That is why I was
Is that the only person they
so,
recommended? No one
willing to share, happy
rune
to
stuff?
share the moving rigs
Because it's a rune.
last night.
I mean, I
It
could,
was my first time
I could
using
try
it.
to look into the library. I don't think it's a rune. I feel like I would have felt some sort of
a new
magical presence
experience.
from it, but
Experience.
the only thing I'm feeling is me, but not like in that way. No, not that way.
I mean, I guess that's good. Could be feeling like someone else.
Well, I'm not feeling like anybody currently. If we're talking about like the sort of
That should be.
you know.
If you, yeah. This
If you-
far south,
I
probably
might look
only a
into the
few hours.
library for more records.
Did you do that already?
Think of anything else.
You said you found a
No,
story
not
about
yet.
the. Oh,
It
okay.
makes me
Somebody
like
was looking into
Sundial
library
and
stuff recently and found some information, but not quite what they were looking
Unfortunately
for.
not. Though it would
No,
be
just
quite
the
a use if there was.
the battle at Apollyon Gulf is all we got right now.
Yeah.
You don't have like a little like crate of like
Well, I've seen a few
gear,
That
few
was
individuals around with
things, and then
stopwatches. Oh,
maybe some gems.
Yeah.
I forgot.
If we're
Did you
if we're
catch
going
his
by
name? The-
if we're under the assumption that I went under shortly
Maybe
after that
maybe on the
battle,
side, so I don't think
it would be 7 years.
Yes, indeed.
Excuse me.
Well, I think I am Sean.
Oh, you finished?
What is your name once more?
Oh, Laverian. Sorry,
Laverian.
Laverian. Okay.
I
So that was
apologize.
Try my
I-
best to remember.
It's the same.
I'm curious to see what you may find a store.
It is the calms of many travelers to learn and forget the meaning.
That's. Oh my gosh. Who's playing that model?
My name for
That's
now,
a Honkai
so
Star Rail
if I get a
avatar.
new one, I'll let you know.
But
Please do.
Slain played to that model, a very similar model in
Yeah, but I'll
in
look into the
DA,
library and see
so
if there's
it gave me a.
maybe symbols. I've gotten a bit better with my map knowledge. I think I want to say
My stomach is calling.
My-
To your purchase.
the last time, or the last part I can remember, when the Azure Fleet. That's something I can look up. I can look at the Azure Fleet, see if there's anything on them.
While we're waiting.
But we were going into the Meridian Sea.
I don't know the Meridians. That's
And
like
I
an
think we
actual
were heading
sea.
north from there.
Huh.
But that's all I got.
Hmm.
I don't know how far out we went, or.
You can come right up.
Thank you.
Do you have business
I'd like
with
to
them,
adopt a
or?
request, and
Not
I'd like to
particularly.
make it
Anything
out,
that can
but
be
there
handled
would
as
be
may
some
probably
expense.
handling.
Do you perhaps have a futon or any other trade from Astana?
I wanted to see if they had any Linden breakfast tea, but
Ooh, I mean, if you
it
want
was in like the
stuff
double.
over there, of course, these Corsairs are from
Yeah, they said it was like in the double.
What
They
does,
don't double.
what other goods are you trading today?
Spices, seeds, other.
I'm not exactly sure how they got the. I don't know exactly how they got the Linden breakfast tea, but you know.
my handcrafted jewelry.
They
as well
probably
as some
stole it, is
gems
the
from
answer. The
over
Corsairs,
here.
the packets.
Large emerald catches your eye with a
Yeah.
maker's
They
mark on
probably
it.
took it from some EAC people. So.
What spices, if you don't mind me asking?
Most likely.
I don't know.
Off the top of my head.
I don't want to give them my business.
I believe we have chili powder.
That's a good decision.
Chili powder.
I don't know. There are a lot of rumors in this town that are
How much for
I will.
pepper? What else?
I can go around, I suppose.
I cooked last night and I wish to refill
I'll
my
see if the healers can train me a bit more, because I still am not really used to.
Okay. I already listed, so
Yeah.
chili pepper.
Yeah, so it's not just
Well
a
then, best of
regular
luck.
emerald
Ground
that's
pepper.
been
Best of luck to you too.
You're looking for
You're still waiting on any info?
It's been
Um,
No, not specifically.
so
Chili
it's
powder.
yeah, I'm
see.
still
I
waiting.
do like
more
spicy.
a- so despite
Haven't been able to
the
get you
size
later.
of
Couple
Yeah.
of-
I knew I was
couple
forgetting
days.
something. Oops.
Yeah.
But in particular,
I think I blame Grim. That's the answer. I blame Grim.
So,
A lot of stuff's
If
going
you get
on.
any information, please let me know.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
We'll get
anything
the
at all, really.
letter
About the
That
agency.
with salt.
sent out as quickly as possible.
What's the other one? Was it cayenne?
So all the
Oh,
people
cayenne
walk
pepper.
by, so-
I've heard, yes. Which is always
This is interesting. Thank you.
You will still obviously
No, I did you rest like the hammer, flesh pen, as I hear they have. But you have the base.
Hello.
I can talk to somebody about that. I just needed the
Sounds good. Let me know.
main two parts.
I'll see if I can look
The
into
rest
something
I
to
can
help
do.
with it.
Hello, hello.
Thank you.
That would be wonderful, thank you.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else. I'm still looking for Otto because I want to know what he's doing with that damn vibrating rune I made him. Oh, why the hell is he up there?
I have something that I want to give you, but I'll give it to you later. So.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Oh, goodness.
How's the day been?
Hello. Pretty good so far. I was just about to go see about a hilt that has disposable blades.
From the crafters? Okay. I know that
From the merchants.
you know how I feel about those motions.
Well, if I get one from there, I can always hand it over to the crafters and they can always replicate it, so.
Yeah. They're also charging a lot for their stuff. I've only overheard it like a little bit, but it's definitely very expensive.
Gold for a hilt that is specially made to hold replaceable blades, and the blades are a silver each. Sounds about right.
Perhaps, but maybe the crafters here are already capable of, doing such a thing. What worse, there's other motions.
Sure. I can always look into that real quick. Don't know what crafters are currently here. I think I hear Vincent.
Yeah, I needed to go talk to Vincent, see if I could get a contract done with him real quick.
Well, we can pop in real quick and check together.
Sure.
I'll be with you in just a moment. I just need to check one other thing. I'm sorry.
Within those barrels right there.
It's quite alright.
Everything you should need should be completely available to you.
Hopefully this shouldn't take too much long.
Good morning.
Morning. Got the
How can I help you upon this fine day?
Got the contract stuff figured out. If you want to sign off on it real quick, the vehicle
yes,
shipment for iron.
Without question.
And I have a crafting question.
Understood. Glad you guys came in a pair.
Do you want me to bring the documents over, or would you like to sign them over at my office?
Here, I'll come with you in just a moment. Just a second.
Sure. You can get your question answered real quick then.
least in regards to my question. Oh, let me come over here.
Hello.
Do you already know how to
Are you new to
create
town?
a
I haven't seen you
hilt
before.
that has the ability
No,
to
I'm just
use
reclusive.
disposable blades?
Reclusive?
It is funny you say that. I just made a contract with the lady who was coming through here, and I specifically have been given free access to them
Anything
so I
that's
can
not
improve
heavy.
them.
Not heavy. Do you mess with musketry, guns, powder?
Well, I guess
Guns are
that
stupid.
works
Guns are
out.
stupid,
Don't mind
okay.
me.
Swords?
Go ahead.
Because I was about to get a
I
couple
do
hilts and a
tinkering
few
here,
blades from her
and
from a project
then
that
I-
I've
the
come up
mortician
with.
mainly.
Tinkering. Any projects going
Go
on?
ahead.
So
I mean, unless you've seen a dead body, not really.
regards to my project, at the very least, I'm working with Cassie in regards to it. We're looking at possibly adding a vibration rune to a blade.
Okay.
Having it be a disposable blade, obviously a blade vibrating would, cause it to be a little weaker, but I foresee some possible benefits to it vibrating really fast. But obviously it may vibrate the hilt, so having the hilt slightly specially made for that may be needed.
I think the major difficulty that you'll have is most runes that vibrate, they don't vibrate that aggressively. They can be made to, but it's stabilizing it, especially in a disposable device. It's going to be a little bit difficult, especially considering that design would not be able to handle it. So there would definitely need to be some attunements made to it, which is kind of the point, anyways. I know I can do better, but
Yeah, and that's the whole thing of if you're willing to work with Cassie and I in regards to it, I'm just curious to see if it's a possibility. It's something that we could do.
if you want to focus on the blade, I'm going to be focusing on the handle and the hilt. That I could do. I want to improve it anyways. I could definitely make a tougher design.
Yeah. So, yeah, that would save me, I guess. Did you get any handles or hilts yet?
Yes, I've already been given 2, and they will be willing to send me more if I need them.
Okay, because now I'm just questioning if I should bother buying a couple of hilts and blades.
No, I don't think you need to worry about the handles and hilts, and the blades are not that special. In fact, the blades they have with them right now are actually dull, and also they look relatively traditional. They just have a little bit of a different section towards the bottom, but I can show you that in no time. That, and they're giving me those for free.
Who are?
Fair enough. Okay.
The pharaoh-looking lady that was actually she's right over there, I think. She actually works together with a bunch of other craftsmen. She's basically kind of like the one that you would give your crafting stuff to for her to then sell. She has a lot of handles and hilts and pre-made parts.
Where did she where did she come from? Was she with the Corsairs?
I think she traveled with them, but I don't think herself is a Corsair. She definitely doesn't wear the same clothes, nor does she, I think she comes from Aaron.
Huh, okay.
Yes, I will keep you updated in terms of the handle and hilt designs.
Wonderful. Because I'd like to get at least a prototype relatively quickly just to see how it reacts, but I don't know if you want to sacrifice one of the hilts you already have.
I'm going to tell you that the idea that I have is going to consist of me having to completely destroy that thing. So let me work on the handles first to give you an idea first. So let me go ahead and I need to tear them apart to understand them a bit better.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just, my brain is going, so I'm curious how it already would affect things. Well, obviously I already know it would probably fail, but...
Oh, it's like the best part of crafting. 9,000 failures to make one success.
Yeah. I mean, if it fails, you now know what needs to be reinforced. So that's. But frankly, I might just get one myself just for the novelty of it. In all honesty, because then I can also tinker with it and pick it apart.
All right, feel free.
And then if I wish to destroy it with runes, then I can.
There you go. Best part. All right, let's go and get that paperwork signed.
Okay. Excuse me.
Elizabeth. Before you go, do you mind if I talk to you?
I hear it melts glass.
And it melts. It corrodes.
Oh hey, it's that girl that I need to find someone who controls it. Oh yeah.
Can we call someone?
It is the same people.
So hard, Kai.
I don't know, like, half the things that are going on with me at this point.
What? I do have to still have that.
Apparently word travels very quickly amongst the Corsairs, or it's the same group. They were talking about how they stole from me the last time they visited. Yeah.
Hopefully they gave you something back in return.
No. I just wanted to get them out of my air. So, and the guards didn't really do much, but I mean, that's what you get when you do business with pirates. Anyways.
True enough.
Hopefully stuff like this makes it a little bit better for the town to be able to get more supplies that don't come from the Corsair so much.
Definitely. So you just need me to sign this right here?
Yeah, sign this. This one is this is about gold crates for a continuous deal. If you want to, we can also sign an exclusivity deal, but that would include, you know, only dealing specifically with the EAC and the companies, and I can probably get it even cheaper than that. The exclusivity deal, though, would probably have to be signed with the captain, so the next time they come in.
Okay, we can look into that whenever they're here, but for now, this is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I just didn't want to drop that on you at this moment as a sign of, like, good faith, because usually the EAC likes exclusivity deals, so that way they can actually, you know, reliably be able to trade with people, and they know they're not being, like, undercut or they're being competed against. But since we're so far away, I don't exactly have any advisors to be able to talk to me about such things. But the other thing that we can do too is that they're interested in buying products that come from Erin, whether it be actual manufactured like goods, if there's anything that you think would be good to sell, or even just raw materials like crystals, especially ones, mostly earthly ones.
The crystals I'd be a little bit concerned of, although we do have good access to them. Whenever they get over-harvested, regrowing them takes time. And I know that whenever people start getting a constant flow of something, they want more and more and more, and we don't exactly have an incredibly reliable way to grow them back faster. Right now, the experiment has to do with using mana potions and trying to enrich them with magic, but even that has a limit to it. But in terms of things they might need crafted, if they could get me any kind of list of anything that they would be interested in, I could get it done.
Yeah, I could see if there's I can try and see if there's anything they would like crafted though. If you think you have any like products that would sell, like even just basic swords, that could also do too. I'll see. I'll go and try and
of course,
and talk to them. Because if they're going to want requests, they might just request local, you know, blacksmiths over in Azimuth and such, or even Linden. I don't know if they're going to be sending many requests, unless there's something specifically you can do here at like Erin, maybe something related to those crystals they don't really have much access to, or even research, because you know Linden loves learning stuff. So
I can definitely tell you, in terms of armor and weapons, I'm very, very confident in my armor crafting. I was an armor smith before I was an artificer. It's still something that I'm very proficient in.
Then armor is probably going to be the big one then.
Okay. Then in that case, then I can definitely. I know that Nakir's weapon crafting skills have been excelling as of late. Let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and see about working together with Nakir and we'll try to get a initial package ready, something to show them our crafting skills in terms of our weapons and armor. We'll keep them relatively simple swords, a couple short, a couple medium, a couple long, and then I'll prioritize 2 sets of armor, one good for light, one good for heavy, so they can go ahead and get an eye on it. And if they like it, we can make it more proficient. Although it would mean that we would probably be needing more of the materials, but something tells me that if we give them what they like, they'd be willing to give us a bit more as well.
Yeah, and of course those exclusivity deal make it a bit cheaper, so it would be able to get more ore. But we'll worry about that part. We'll keep it simple to this, just one gold a kite, and then however much gold you guys have, you can pay. Is there a specific amount you would like to pay right now in the reoccurrings? That way I can note it down, like 20 gold, so then that's 20 kites.
Actually, yes. I actually was going to say, I was going to do 10 just to start.
10? Okay, I'll note that down.
Got you. You just let me know when you'd like me to pay.
Sure, I'll ask for the payment once they actually arrive. I don't see much point. Unless you want to pay me 5 right now, so that way I can kind of hire and keep maintenance costs going. It's not too expensive, but I would like to pay my employees, and 5 plus the stuff that you paid me before should definitely keep stuff going until they come back.
Good, definitely.
Anyways, I think that's
All
everything.
right. Need anything else from me?
No.
All right. Thank you very much for this. This is going to be incredibly helpful for both myself and the town. So thank you.
Yes, thank you for the business.
Of course.
Because I don't want to drop the exclusivity deal too much whilst I actually have a bite. And besides, I think it'd be better to kind of wait a little bit. Though I don't think I need to wait as much with Wardens as I'm doing.
I tried to neutralize it with baking powder, and it just smells a little bit.
I wish I had a clever way of fucking with the Corsairs, but I don't really have anything creative, unfortunately.
Okay, we're gonna try another spoon. Actually, no, we're gonna try the other side of the spoon. Is the other side?
Wow, that was a audio pop and a half. I get the feeling they're gonna try to fuck with me again, and I might let it happen.
I agree, actually.
I'm actually going to keep my musket loaded.
What do we do without our aims?
One has eluded us again.
Is it even worth it?
Is existence even worth it?
Without our aims. Emotional support aims.
I don't think it's not a solution to your problem, but still have it, so that's good. Okay,
It's weird having a broom between my legs while I'm floating around.
It's alright, you know, it's a new you, come on. You gotta live with it.
Oh, yeah?
I was gonna say if I ever see you without the broom, but then...
My boy's causing a problem?
How would
you?
She walked up to us and said she wanted to fight us for some reason.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Off, like, the first half of that conversation.
No. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in showpieces.
Have you stolen Amelia's magic flying
So, I would like,
Both long staff, both
Hello?
Le GM here.
Are you an actual GM?
No.
Okay.
I'm doing my
you
role.
gotta.
What do you need?
What do you mean I need? You're not a GM. You're a shadow. You're supposed to be following GMs around.
This is my job. I'm supposed to be doing
This
this.
is not your job.
She told me to
Poke a
do
real
it.
GM.
She literally.
You're not supposed to fucking like.
Please hold.
They're not supposed to answer fucking shit and then act as a fucking mediator. They're supposed to sit there and watch the GMs. That's what I did for like 3 days. Not doing this fucking telephone bullshit. Because when you answer a ping like that, if they don't know how to, which I didn't know how to fucking unmark it, then, you know, the GMs don't know that I pinged for a question, because then you like jumped on it and answered it. I always specifically joined after or waited for people to say, hey, follow me to this person, you know?
GM present.
Hey, when it comes to the ship, is the ship name the same as the ship that was in before with the J Troop, or is it a different ship?
It is a different ship.
It is a different ship. Okay, I'm guessing it's still kind of it looks like the same ship as before. It's not the same. It's not the same ship, but it's the same type of ship.
Yes.
Nothing noteworthy or noticeable about it.
Suspicious or anything like that, it does not seem so. Of the sort of, varying vessels that they do use, this seems to be just one of, obviously a fleet.
Okay. I think that's everything then. Thank you.
Excellent.
So then I guess it is the cafe's gun. Why did he do that? He's rich. Let's go see if it works.
Because he thought it'd be funny for... Because he thought that'd be funny for Miss St. I to have a gun.
Is it loaded? Interrupted anything there?
Well, yeah,
Probably.
it is pretty funny. I don't know.
Actually, no. Yes, they only did load it. I saw her load it in front of me. Apparently, she's rather... Apparently,
Is
she's
it
rather
loaded?
skilled with a gun. Which is something I didn't know about her, but apparently she seemed to
I
wield
don't
it
know.
well. Yes,
If
yes,
it's
it is.
Leilani, it's
Unless
probably-
they've already
Let's
showed
ask
it,
the
yes.
Let's ask the I mean,
Is it
I'm
loaded?
just going to say that it's in full cock, like it's ready to fire. So we.
No, be careful then!
Is there a way to uncock it?
No, you just go fire it. Like there's an elaborate. There's an
Oh,
elaborate.
really?
wait,
Dizzy,
wait,
I want to
listen.
shoot it.
Looks down the
Before I go take a
Careful where you're
break.
pointing it.
That's the only way to check. You know that, right?
Okay. Okay.
Is it
I'm
loaded?
gonna go that way. It's fine.
Let's go to the harbor and shoot it out into the water.
Like, should we find the crack was back in this video? You say bonjour. Unless it's like the evening, then you say bonsoir.
They were very peculiar on the difference. There are sorcerers, mages, and magicians.
Otto?
Yeah, if it's auto, I don't believe for a second that they didn't put it on ready to fire. So.
Okay.
Okay. So probably with both hands, keep them both together by the trigger like that.
Okay.
Yep. And you just point probably not towards the
Just gonna stand back here.
Yep.
Right. What kind of kickback do you think these guns have?
Probably
Look, I'll be honest,
fair amount.
it's quite a
A
bit.
lot.
Frankly,
Just be careful it doesn't hit you in the face.
I'd probably have her hold it like a blunderbuss, since she hasn't fired one before.
This is heavy.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Sure. Put one.
so like this?
Yeah, but keep it pointed
Yeah.
out. Keep it pointed straight. Otherwise, it's gonna kick back. I'd rather it fly out of your hands than into your like stomach or something. Okay.
I'm scared.
Stiff. Lean forward.
It's
Just a
alright.
bit.
We're
Hold on.
perfectly safe.
Okay.
Lean forward.
Okay.
Just a bit. you know,
Okay.
as if you were going to expect it to kind of kick back into you.
Okay. Okay. Take it away from me. I don't like that. Take it away. I don't want it anymore.
Hey, at least you shot straight. Last time I think I shot straight. I ended up clipping the top of the mouth.
That's a pretty good
top
shot.
of the gate.
Okay, well, we have the communal cafe shotgun or whatever that thing is. I shouldn't leave it in there. Maybe I'll put it in my house for now.
I mean, if it's a communal cafe gun, it
to
probably
you.
should be in the
But
gun.
it literally was just on the table. Like somebody would just sneak in and take it.
I mean, you put it underneath the
maybe you can
table.
put it
then?
underneath the
I mean,
table,
most
okay, so it's like
taverns
a-
have some.
Yeah, under the.
Do you have a
Kind of.
save?
Kinda.
I don't think it's big enough.
Alright, we can find a better spot later.
Okay.
So
Well,
where to
you know-
now?
Well, we can go back in here.
It actually is long enough. You could kind of hold it like that. Missiles, you
good,
just do
okay.
it with like one hand.
Good luck.
I do need to talk to Ayla still.
She can help us out with this one.
I'll let you get back to it. I'm sorry.
Also,
We might wait a little bit.
Fuck, what is her name? I forgot.
Let's go over the docks.
Thing on her, like the mushroom on her hand. She had an axe and she was sitting in the window. And then someone stole her. Yeah, Clara. And then someone stole Clara's axe. And now she has a broom, and she's gonna kill someone with a broom.
How about Keeks?
You know, fair enough.
Yes.
Do you know how to make a futon?
Oh, also,
Yes, I can do that. It might take a few days. I got a few commissions.
Azuki was actually looking for one at the moment. They were asking about getting a futon made for me. So I don't see where they're at the moment, but I'll see if I can point them in your direction, because they said they were either going to try and buy one, which is going to be a pain, or look for something like a
Yeah,
craft
definitely.
one.
Yeah, send them my way. I'd be happy to help when I can.
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate you bringing that to my attention.
Actually, would you be interested in a trade agreement to get a steady supply of lumber for your carpentry work?
Well,
It would be a recurring
what kind
contract.
of wood it would be.
He's an old
Do you know what kind of offerings they have?
I mean, what do you want? Normally, we have access to plenty of different resources.
We've got a lot of pine and birch at the moment.
It was mahogany was the one that was
Mahogany, yeah, mahogany or walnut would be an excellent trade.
or walnut. Okay, I can get
that'd
that
be
get that at least started.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, if you need assistance with like commission money, I'd be happy to pitch in as well.
Sure. Because I already started it with the Inventors Guild, with getting them a recurring contract. But I haven't thought much about the lumber department. One of the things the EAC are interested in is local goods that are produced in Erin, but you know, that can kind of vary from thing to thing. That's fair. Honestly, furniture though is usually just desired in general. You know, everyone needs kind of just various different types of furniture. So if you want to, the Inventors Guild had a pretty good idea of kind of making like a bit of a package to be able to present and sell to the EAC when they come by as sort of as an example of goods that they can produce like that. And that would definitely sweeten the deal for sure. Otherwise, it's just kind of
I'd be more than
general
happy
things.
to do that.
Okay. I wish I
I
had
can do that.
something a bit more specific. Maybe I can go write a bunch of letters. Those letters take forever to
Sure,
get to.
that would be great. Keep me posted.
Hello.
No fight.
Okay.
Hi. Aren't you the person that Tyrannus stole from?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. He's in prison.
Study and do what I can to learn my own magic. But I
Don't know. It was some course.
Oh, the guy we came with last time we were here. He had a big stealing problem. Now it landed him where he belongs.
Now that you mention it, I think I remember that occurring.
Yeah.
Alright. Good to know.
Yeah, he's not around anymore, so you don't have to worry about it. He tried to steal from a noble and landed him in prison.
Oh boy.
I'm just sad I didn't get to break his fingers.
I don't see how I could get a name for someone without their consent.
They.
Yeah,
Do you know where else
that's the
on
normal. That's the normal punishment
She
for
was just
stealing.
here a minute ago. I didn't see which way she went, unfortunately. Sorry.
Okay.
Last time they were here, they stole from Penelope. Someone did.
That one or just?
No, someone else that's a bit indisposed of.
Oh, I see.
I think we should reintroduce public executions for petty theft. Kicks for mayor.
Only if it's by firing
Oh,
squad.
there's son.
I mean, usually they take their hands first.
I don't know. He's got my vote.
Thank you. Someone with common sense in this town.
Look, you go for the digits first. You take out the middle finger. They can't.
I would be starting
They
from
can't flick
scratch,
you off.
and there are many experts in town
True.
who have
They
a
can't
much
flip
better
you off
game plan
afterwards.
than I do.
Yeah.
That's true. A lot of people would hate that punishment.
I mean, if you wanted to cause
It'd be really funny to apologize for it and
well,
then try and steal from me.
true
That would be
change into the
really
person's
funny.
ability to do such, the thumb would be the
the
most
thumb.
vital
Yeah, the
removal.
thumb too.
It is delicious.
Actually, it would be either the thumb or the pinky because both of them actually have crazy amount of tension.
Are you eating with your
The
But
pinky.
more so the thumb,
Do you
so
know
they
how to
can't
use
grab
the-
anything super easy, and they kind of just struggle with day-to-day stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You think?
But
Or we kill them.
You wouldn't understand how. Like, if you go to grab a doorknob, yes, the thumb is pivotal, but try grabbing a doorknob without your pinky.
Please eat. Please.
I don't remember eating with tables.
I'm
I guess either or.
I'm gonna go check my supplier to see if we
Such
actually
a
have any
weird
wood.
conversation to be having.
So I'll be right back.
Cool.
It is quite interesting.
Alright then.
It just got
Best of luck.
Well,
I saw by the merchants when they were first setting up in the morning.
Morning, you two.
Oh,
Were you thinking
good
about
morning.
doing business with emotions?
I actually already visited them. Did you get to do anything or pay a visit?
No, they're Corsairs. We don't exactly get along, so...
Oh, do they just like know who you are? Like all of them?
Well, I am in a really rugged EAC uniform, and the EAC and the Corsairs are kind of at war, including the Lapis ones, so... They're probably confused as to what someone in a uniform is doing over in Heron, so... They went up and sort of
you ever think of, like,
apologized.
not wearing the uniform? Just like,
Yeah, I
tell
just...
people that.
But also, I this is the only thing that I have left of my home as a reminder, and I still kind of do work with them in the first place, so...
Oh, gotcha. Oh, does that actually still... Does that really apply to you? Because aren't you from, like, an alternate
Sure,
place?
but I also still
Kinda.
want to be part of the EAC.
Oh, okay.
They've been doing business with me recently for contracts and stuff and getting supplies, and that of course reaches out to you too as well. I can try and actually get a reoccurring contract for either tailory equipment or stuff for the tavern, like food supplies. I was going to go talk to Ayla about that in the Inventors, the Crafters Guild. I think it's Inventors Guild, but the Crafter people, they also just actually got the contract signed for a reoccurring iron shipment. So.
Okay. I'll probably get in touch with you on that. I could always like use recurring supplies of ingredients for cooking in the tavern.
Yeah. If you have like a
And going
just
forward.
general cooking supplies, is there anything specific you're looking for?
I mean, I probably use some spices, but I'm good at the moment. But it would be nice to get an idea of like what kind of stuff I can have going for. Oh, good morning again.
Good morning.
We see each other everywhere.
I'll get some prices figured out for you and see if I can't maybe get some like either linden or azimuth sort of spices in that region. Maybe even some like
I really
wines.
appreciate that. Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure Ez would love that. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get the prices and
Yes,
stuff.
Thank you.
And see if I can figure
Okay,
out
I appreciate it.
and stuff. Okay. Was there anything that you needed for tailoring?
Probably could update our leatherworking tools. I don't know the last time. I don't know the last time they got updated, but
Nothing
if
basic
there's
like
anything-
leather or silks or like basic materials. The tools might be a little bit weird, but you can always ask.
I don't think we need anything in terms of fabric because I got quite a few stuff the last time the merchants were here.
It would mostly just be like reoccurring, and it doesn't have to be a lot of stuff as well. It's just something that makes it a little bit easier, so you don't have to worry too much about like, you know, oh, they didn't come in this month, so I don't have any fancy silks or cloth from that sort of region of the area.
We could probably go with some silk. I was thinking about leather, but we can get that here, really. So yeah, we'll just go with like some silks and stuff like that.
Okay, and I mean, food is a little bit harder to do because it's a bit of a perishable, but the EAC are also looking to buy stuff that comes from this region too. So clothing is a good option if you think that you would like to try and prepare like a package to be able to sell to them potentially to kind of showcase what wares you have and you're willing to sell to the merchants when they come next. If that's something you want to think about doing.
Yeah, I can look into that.
Okay. And once I get the full information, I can probably get the date exactly of when they're going to arrive. I just haven't sent out the letter yet, so I don't have any information today. Well, that's everything I have.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Take care.
You.
You as well.
Notice the thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I had a question.
Yeah.
I was looking at some of the crates. There's a couple of them marked with EAC brands.
Some of them are marked with EAC brands. That's not good. So the crates the crates themselves are marked?
A couple of them. I didn't get a good look at all of them, but one of them is definitely marked with it.
That's not good. I mean, this is piracy, to be honest. Stuff gets stolen all the time, but the best thing I could think of doing would be asking if they have documentation of acquiring the crates legally. Otherwise, I mean, if they have documentation, then there's not much we can do. Otherwise, we can say that it's piracy and we can take the cargo off of them. I'm probably going to need to talk to some of the other council people first if this is going to go through. Because that is basically imagine if a bunch of let's say EAC people rolled in and they started selling a bunch of goods from Yorn that were marked with like the crown of Yorn, you know. So it's a
they could have traded for those like legitimately.
They could have traded for them, and then they would have all the they would have the documentation with it. But if they don't, then they could have stolen it, and so then now you're buying a bunch of stolen goods, which then Yorn learns later down the line that you're buying stolen goods that have been pirated. Thing is that usually they're a bit more clever about just taking this stuff and removing the logos or scratching it out. They normally don't just blatantly sell. You said the crates were? Like the crates themselves were just marked?
Yeah, it was turned away from the front of the shop, but I saw it on the back, one of the ones they were sitting on.
Okay, that's good.
I wasn't sure how to handle the legal side, so I figured I should just let you know.
Yeah.
Know
I'm
how to do that sort of thing.
Esmeray and maybe Gobby, and then maybe some of the guard people, or if I don't see the guard, I saw Blake was around, and address this issue. So thank you. That's very useful information. I'm going to get on that.
No worries.
Oh, and close the door.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to close the door.
It's okay. I have the key anyway. So best speed.
Yeah. Hopefully, cafe won't hold her for too long.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah,
Hello.
Might be one more that I forgot.
Blake, Esmeray, I have information I just learned. There was a bit of a situation, kind of council-y situation, so...
Oh. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to go address that somewhere?
Sure, we can pop around the corner.
Sure, we can even use my office.
You have an office? Okay.
It's like a building with a table, to be honest. Not much of an office.
Oh, right.
Hello. I had two pressing questions for you. First was, do you have any sort of alchemical ingredient?
The day been treating you well?
About as good as it could be, I guess.
The drinks are warm, so I'll take that.
Drinks are. You like your drinks warm?
Yeah, aren't they supposed to be like cold?
Like warming.
Oh, warming.
Oh,
okay.
I mean, there's some
warming,
spicy
okay.
ones that are maybe not as good, like ice cold.
Right. Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
I haven't gotten a name for this office quite yet, or the branch, but you know, this is about as good as I got.
Right.
Anyways, I was just informed by a person in the town. They were looking through the goods of the Corsairs, and it turns out the crates are marked with EAC on them. They're turned away,
Yeah.
so you can't easily see them. I want to bring, obviously you both know my affiliations, and something I was wanting to bring up is to check the Corsairs to see if they actually have trade documentation, that they got these goods legitimately, because if they're legitimate traders, then they can provide some kind of evidence of acquiring said goods.
Right, sure.
And if they don't, then it's pirated goods, and I don't know if the town has an etiquette on pirated stolen goods, if you basically detain them and then give them back, or if depending on the situation. Most towns, from my understanding, they don't want to deal in stolen goods because let's not use the EAC one as an example, because most people don't really care about the EAC over here, but let's say some Suna merchants come down and they have Yorn, the royal crown of Yorn on their crates, and we buy those crates and Yorn learns that we bought those crates, then Yorn is going to either demand them back or say that we're dealing with people that are actively pirating from us, and that can get you into a lot of trouble. And at the moment I am trying to work back with the EAC on contracts to get reoccurring stuff for the town, and I don't know if that's going to interfere with what I'm doing.
Right, yeah. Okay.
So
I got a thing going on in about 15 minutes. So I can't look into it myself, but I can get Frey probably.
Frey was the one that informed me that they had the logos and stuff. So if anything, I need someone else, either a guard or a magistrate and Lady Darber stuff. So if there was someone else that could take that position, so it's not just me, because people are obviously going to be suspicious of me.
Used to be.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
It used to be, yeah. This would fall under the purview of the Dark Guard, I think. So this would be a Frey thing, honestly.
If Frey has the authority, then I can do it with her. And at least the plan for now would be to ask them for documentation. If they provide documentation of them acquiring these goods, like legally, then sure. I'll be honest, the Corsairs, I don't think they document anything. In that case, probably no fine. We give them a warning saying that they can't sell goods that don't belong to them with markings and stuff on their crate. We take those crates that are marked, only the ones that have markings on them. That will probably not make them happy, to be honest, but
No, but we gotta follow the law. It's kind of a...
I don't know Erin's specific law, and also this town kind of operates on its own. It's kind of more
Yeah,
independent.
well, weird.
So we can kind of determine that now.
Confiscating the goods and returning them to the rightful owner would be the correct course of action.
And the goods would go probably to me, since I'm still working with the EAC. This is sort of the branch office.
Are you registered with the EAC here?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, they would go under your purview.
And honestly, I'd probably just sell them straight back to the town anyways. So it's not like they're going anywhere. They're probably not going to leave Erin, to be honest.
I mean, they should figure out where they were intended to go.
Yeah,
I know there's
true.
certainly some rough feelings around the EAC around here, but doing the right thing,
I just have to give the warning that this will probably not make them ecstatic, hence me wanting to inform, were you still doing magistrate or no? That changed.
I'm still magistrate.
Magistrate, and then maybe a guard in case there's a complication. And obviously, you, as Murray, being with me on the Department of Commerce, we can inform Gabi too, but just in case it infects trading stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I can double confirm that their goods seem to be from London. I found a gem that had a cutter's mark. Seemed like it was from the capital.
I mean, again, individually that's fine. In particular, it's the crates with the markings on them. So, If you want to lead that,
I'm just
if you
saying
want to lead that for me,
from London.
I'll still be with you anyways. But you know, in case.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I'm going to the thing.
You're going to the thing?
Sounds
Okay.
good.
In that case,
I'm going to the
I'll go inform some
Depends.
guard that I'll be handling the situation. Do you both trust me to handle it?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Just get Frey.
Yep, I'm gonna go
Is
grab
the
some.
doc.
Yep, and
Is
probably
it
inform
doc?
I
some
don't think
guard.
they'll act out. I mean, there'll always be one guy, but that's what guards are for.
Yeah, yeah.
They did have a jeweler, the main woman. She claimed to be one. They seem to be make, but there was an unfinished emerald I saw in there that seemed to be in the process of being crafted. That's what I bought.
Okay, I think that's everything then.
Right. Sounds good.
Hopefully we don't have a shootout.
No.
Hopefully not.
Unlikely.
That'd be awkward.
Yeah, but I doubt that we're gonna take this
One
lying down.
trading partner that we have here. If those are illegal goods.
Mhm.
Big old if. Alright.
Guard. Oh, yes, guard.
Don't hit them with it, you'll get in trouble.
Carry you through.
Looking for a specific
I
amount.
will
But
put
I'll
you
let
into
you
trouble
go
legally.
back, so.
Also, I found your book.
Maybe-
It is 1,001 ways to solve your
Not super busy. Sure.
I think this will assist you.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go help with something. Don't hit
Yeah,
people
yeah.
with axes, please.
Okay, the alchemist. There's two blind guys, and one is concerning if he's tired. Really, the other not so much.
Check on the workshop, I guess.
I went and talked to Blake and Esme, and both of them seemed fine. The plan currently is that we're going to go over maybe with the assistance of some guards and acquire the goods. Are they all marked with the AC logos, or just a few?
The head's gonna go back down again.
Can you point this the other way? So it's not gonna
I didn't get a good look at all of them, but I know definitely the one that guy's sitting on is marked with it.
Okay, we're gonna take the ones that are marked, unless they. Well, we're gonna first ask for documentation on them buying these goods. I don't think they bought those goods because Corsairs and DC don't exactly work along. If they can provide the documentation, then no problem. But
To the library.
otherwise, yeah, we're going to confiscate the goods, and that might cause complication if they can't provide anything.
Alright. So anyways,
I need a.
show me to that thing you want me to help you lift.
Lift? Oh, that's in a bit. Okay, I need a.
Oh, it's in a bit? No, okay.
Yeah. I'm
Sorry, I
going
thought-
to see if I can't go around and inform any guard or anyone else that can get along. Just a little bit of muscle.
I'm trying to be subtle. Like right in front of the Corsairs, and we walked away very suspiciously. I don't want to get stabbed.
Oh no, you're with me. What do you mean?
I imagine they don't like people snitching very much.
Land on the axe. I bet she's gonna land on the axe.
Yeah, I have a feeling she's gonna try and drop bombs with the axe.
Dumbass.
Is there this one?
Well, if it was rapid,
it should
Yes,
I
can I mean, well, if it was rapid,
Well, it sounds like
I don't think there's any
everyone's
guard.
You mess on my table.
It's okay.
No.
Would you mind?
Yes.
What kind of rain are you predicting?
About what we talked about?
Yes, Keeks, I informed them, but I have a situation going on at the moment. I don't really see any guard around, but it's related to, I think I've already rolled to some council members. I might need a bit of a...
Oh god.
Yeah.
I am a bit ill-placed to help with something like that officially.
You would be working with me. I mean, I'm willing to take anyone that's willing to assist.
Yes, I shall assist. Sorry, what is the issue? Do you need privacy? Shall we go somewhere else?
Oh, yeah, we can go a bit of private.
Is this urgent? Do we need to...
Stop! You can't hear me. You can't hear me.
I believe it'll be better to petition Vincent when he's done horsing around.
Yes, indeed.
So, I don't think we've made introductions. What is your name?
My name is Asriel. I'm the town's gravekeeper.
Okay. I don't mind telling other people. It's just, the more people I tell, the
I
more
trust
likely.
Asgore-san. They are the one who is giving me housing.
Oh
All
yeah,
my
that's right. You
assistance.
said that you were sleeping in the tower, the grave. Yeah.
Yes.
So we've learned that the courses over there, they have trade goods that are marked with EAC logos, and lapis
I
corsairs.
suspected
and,
I was.
Yeah. They don't exactly trade. So we're going to go and on official capacity,
They are theft.
Yeah, they're more than likely
I believe.
theft. So we're going.
Another point in your conclusion, they did not seem to know what their own goods were. I asked what that they were having, and they seemed to not be able to describe. The captain, the lady, she did not know what spices they were carrying. They did not know. She said she crafted all the jewels herself, but then when I asked if she had what types of jewels, she did not really know what she was talking about.
Yeah, they were also incomplete too. Anyways,
That is what
since they're marked and if they can't provide any documentation, because I'm going to go up and basically ask to provide documentation of buying these goods legally, and they're probably not going to have any. And then we're going to acquire them. We're going to basically take them back because they're marked with EAC and they don't have any documentation. And so I need some people to kind of help back me up in case they want to try and cause a fight. I wish I had some guard to talk to, but at the moment I don't see any guard around.
I do believe.
Are you a guard?
I'm not a guard, but I am on the Department of Commerce, and I talked to Blake and Esmery about the situation. They let me basically take lead on the situation.
If Blake says. I would still feel better with a guard because this would be vigilantism, would it not? I am not an official member of the enforcement here.
Could you speak to the noble's representative, perhaps?
Valerian? I believe it's Valerian.
Yes.
Yeah, I will inform them of the situation too, but they'll
We should probably make haste before they leave port.
Yes, that's why I'm
If they are thieves.
If you can, find any guard that are in the town and kind of point them in my direction, then that would be a great assistance.
Yes,
I'll do a quick loop around as well.
Okay, I'm gonna go handle.
I shall.
Valerian.
Yes, and I shall find a guard.
Okay.
But I will help this.
Paths can change
Yeah,
just
but
because.
Again, I think it
The
might
area
be
just
some type of
just beyond the
tool
river
or-
has
Yes,
changed
I know.
significantly in the past week, maybe week and a half, than it has
Yes, I'm aware.
in the several months that I've been here, which is
There's a bit of
why I'm
a
concerned.
situation that I'd like to inform you on.
It's been a
If
while
you're speaking
since
of the horse,
it
I'm
hasn't
aware.
changed very recently.
No, it's
but
a different one. Just
isn't
a quick
it
aside.
reacting poorly to anything?
course.
That's just
how the growth cycle is right now there. The paths are changing through there. Things are...
The merchants that are in currently Corsairs, it's come to our attention that they have EAC logos on their crates, and they don't seem to know what's in the content of their cargo. They're chuckling over it. So I'm going to go up on the authority of the Department of Commerce. I've already talked to Blake and Esmery about this, and they both agreed to let me handle the situation. So I'm going to approach them, ask them if they have any legitimate documentation of having acquired the EAC goods, and if they aren't able to acquire them, we're going to confiscate the cargo as pirated goods.
I'm smiling.
At least you can still stand on two legs.
Yeah.
This is Otto. Somehow.
No, it's
I would ask that you discuss this with Vincent as well.
Vincent? Okay.
He was in the process of developing a contract with them that would go forward, and so this would complicate things.
Okay, I'll try and keep them officially out of it as much as I can, but again, my concern is that if, considering other people might be trying to do business across our continent, that if, for example, if a ship from Yorn came down there selling Suna goods, Suna might get a little bit upset at us buying pirated goods. So I'm a bit worried about the situation, and I'm trying to inform guard as well.
I understand, but it is...
That's just.
Sincerest apologies for the intrusion. Miss Sally Ann's been notified.
Probably.
She has hands as
I
well.
wish I had a better answer for you, but it's.
I have acquired 2 of the guard. They are.
Okay, they're ready. We need to talk to Vincent to confirm with them, or at least inform them of the situation. It seems like they're getting their cargo right now. So.
I mean,
Well, it was
I mean, sometimes spirits do call out
the potential for a long-standing contract that would be leading to repeated visits. That's why am I concerned?
I mean, that'd also be important for
Make
the
sure he's
EAC
aware
to know
before
too, if they're, or not the EAC, the Corsairs know too, that if they're coming back, that they need to properly mark their cargo and not just blatantly sell potentially stolen goods. I mean, we can never really
Yes, that
prove
is-
something is stolen or not, but they can at least go through the effort of not brandishing logos
That is
they
my
don't belong to.
main worry, yes, ensuring that
Okay. We probably
if
don't have
the
much.
conversation, or if the contract with
Yes,
Wilson is
we
going
should
to go
hurry
through,
before
that
they-
they will not. Yes. Very well.
I believe Miss Sally has made contact.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Put it in the same place as before.
And it looks like the same kind of iron.
Vincent?
Looks like we're good.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
There's a situation at the moment where a lot of the goods that are being sold from the Corsairs are marked with EAC logos, and we're about to go and ask them if they have any documentation saying that they've legally acquired these
You
goods.
mean like this one?
Yes, like that. You don't need to worry too much about it right now being in there. We'll sort that out. If they have the documentation, then this whole thing is kind of for nothing, but it's Corsairs. They probably don't have any
Checking
documentation.
the boat right now.
Okay.
Sorry, in the.
So I'm informing you. Valerian was.
Did you already let the guards know?
Other
The guards know.
boxes would have been the
Yes.
price that you paid.
Good.
We communicated with. Lens is now aware of the situation as well.
Okay.
The other
Good.
boxes were 1 silver a crate. This was 7. 7, you said? Is that what you got it for?
Yeah, that's what they charged me.
Cut it out. Cut it out. Go. Shoo. I need to talk. They're gonna leave in like 5 seconds. Shoo.
Alright, I want you to do me a favor. Forge, it's going to be under your eyes for right now. I'm going to be helping a team who's been going over to the mines. Do me a favor. Examine this fully. Try to get a stock of exactly what's in there, because they're going to need to know that, because these boxes, probably from them. Maybe. We'll see.
Yes, and
Either
so
way,
I
get a stock of
wanted
this.
to make sure that you were informed, because Valerian said that you might be doing a reoccurring deal with them, and that might cause some, issues. But that's okay.
No.
We can make up.
No. Nope.
Okay.
Reoccurring deal was actually only with you. We got this because he said that he was willing to fork the cost. It's the only time I have you do that.
Okay.
And it also just would have been some immediate iron.
Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna get on that situation and confront them now.
I did.
Best of luck.
Do me a favor.
Okay,
Forge is under your eyes. Check and see if there's anything else in here. Make sure you get a good stock of it. Also.
Closed up shop for you.
Thank you, I forgot.
Okay, no worries. Thank you very much.
Bonjour.
Sorry, I have to close my
Good morning.
It's come to my attention that some of the cargo that you have has EAC logos on them. Is it true?
You're gonna Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Is this what my hair was going to be used for?
To skip the next question before there's any immediate alarm. It's okay to sell goods and stuff from other continents and such, or other kingdoms. The big thing that we want to ask for is that you have documentation of acquiring such goods. So that way we're not buying pirated or stolen goods, and then these companies, these kingdoms, they come back to leaf side and they start asking a bunch of uncomfortable questions. So if you're able to provide some documentation of acquiring the goods, then there's no issues.
I'm gonna wait and see if God, like...
That's fine, you can take some time to
You
look
know.
through stuff.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I'm kind of stun-locked by the whole horse thing.
That's a
You get used to the shenanigans of this town.
I don't think I want to. If I'm being entirely honest, I don't think I want to be used to
That
it.
is a very fair opinion.
If so, let know. We'll know.
You should have seen it last week. Actually, that was yesterday.
Yes, no, 2 weeks ago we had people running around. Another trader sold potions that turn people into squirrels, and it became all the craze the entire night.
Oh!
Yes.
Wait, was it a small squirrel?
Sally by boat?
Some of them,
That way.
the person,
No, the one
creature
selling it.
I
It was
don't know.
I don't think it was. I thought it was like a goblin.
They had like a loopy eye. They had like a droopy eye.
Did they have a really big head?
Yes.
I know who you're talking about now. Their group is tradable.
They have a reputation, I imagine.
Well, you have that one going around with you, turning people into squirrels. You would get out.
Yes.
Why is it still in the shape?
It's not permanent, I don't think, or at least not,
No, it wore down after...
the ones they're selling.
Here comes the rest of the guard. With the rest of the crew.
They wanted to check our ship. I don't know if that's what you people or not.
The ship is primarily empty, so we're gonna finish looking over all the stock they have currently, corresponding to what they've put down on the piece of paper, and they should be good to go.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll throw in the horse potion if you guys want.
And a tree attacked me.
No.
And I fell off.
Did you say they had documentation that you found?
Yep, all the documentation need to be in order.
Vicky.
Yeah, it actually.
I was gonna ask about that.
Like me.
Do you want?
Yeah. So Ames, if you want, come over here.
For the EAC stuff.
Yes. Tingle. I am Tingle.
Yeah. So I'm checking to see if they have actual documentation of acquiring like EAC goods, like legitimately, like if they've bought it from the EAC, which I would assume would be no.
I'm just going to talk here so that all three of you can hear me. No, you don't have documentation for the EAC goods. Because the Lapis Crusaders don't trade with the EAC, they only pirate each other. But you have documents from the Lapis Crusaders saying that these are goods that are belonging to the EAC.
Oh boy.
But obviously you don't have anything from the EAC.
A crate of
valuables,
iron,
expensive valuables,
a barrel of grain that's on the inventory that have already been sold.
The crate of iron was sold.
Tracked against.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so there is really nothing that I can see that would be stolen around here.
Oh,
You've gone to gun.
Oh, good.
I don't know why I think
The concern is that
stolen a pretty boy's heart.
the concern here is that
Apparently
the
you're selling
crates
goods
here
with
that are
EAC
marked
logos.
with EAC logos, the EAC and Corsairs do not do open trade, so there's a concern that these
No
are
murder here.
stolen or
Bye-bye.
pirated goods.
Seems to
Not
be.
all the goods here seem to be marked with
Good guy.
EAC logos, but I'm here to just ask for the documentation of them specifically
not
buying
determined,
the
but
goods
thank you.
from EAC.
Is this because Tyrannus stole from you last time we were here?
No, this is just legitimate business. You should know that if you're
Or
going
do
to
you
be
have a
selling...
vendetta against us or something, or...
None of you guys got the receipts.
Yeah,
I have
Yeah,
that's why I'm
we
asking
do.
for
for what was
receipts.
brought on board.
Yeah, we should have it all.
That's
Sorry, you go.
I'm not
This is,
doing the buying and selling.
Do you have any receipts?
I'm just the transport.
Of this transaction?
Everything we sell is
We're just
owned
along
by
for the
us.
ride.
That's true, but now it's owned by you. They're implying that it originally wasn't owned by you, and that it possibly could be owned by someone
Would
else.
that matter?
It would,
Yes,
because,
actually.
for example,
Oh.
if we bought goods from Yorn and they were marked with Suna crates, like Suna royalty crates, Suna could come over and ask for their crates and goods left, and then we just got swindled. So,
Oh, I don't know that much about that, so...
It would also imply that perhaps you are engaging in the illicit act of piracy.
Oh.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm not saying something over there.
if you don't have documentation, then what we can do is we won't push any fines at the moment. We'll just take the cargo that is marked with EAC logos, and then in future visits, when you come over to make sure that the cargo is not marked or has proper
So they're trying to
Let me
take
clarify.
our goods.
So you're accusing us of piracy, and your remedy is piracy.
It's not piracy.
Yeah.
We can give the cargo back to the EAC as we have means and contacts with them to return the cargo.
Do you wish this to continue to be a useful trade?
Yeah, we
port,
could just not
or
come
do you
back.
want others to be told that you're engaged in theft of traders that
there's no
come
theft
to your
here.
port?
I have
Yeah.
another suggestion, if that would probably be amenable to all that is involved. We
But we
know
have
that
plenty
these
of
crates
other
are
towns
here.
we go
We
to,
can write down a
so-
manifest of the crates, what's in their contents, and then we could send this missive off to the EAC. We can also get an account of everyone's names and who was here, because they seem to be rather amenable. They're showing us what's in their boat, they're showing us their messes. They might not have the receipts from these particular things, but we can get in contact with the people that
Yeah,
might.
because we've been had ECMO
And as
trade
long
with
as
this
we
town
know
for
where
a
you
while
guys are
now.
going to go next, what towns you guys wish to go, I'm sure that everything will be in order by the time that gets back. Whether or not it is or is not stolen, they'll be able to know where you guys are, or maybe you guys will be free to go. Does that sound more amenable?
Sounds amenable to me.
Then you guys can continue your business here without any worry. You go out, and if you hear anything back, then, that is that, and that'll be out of our hands. However, for right now, I feel like this is the best course of action for everybody. Does everybody know how to write?
I can write.
Alright.
I'm more
Well, then-
inclined to say our day is done, pack our goods up.
You have an itch to run? To race?
I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
and
tell you what
note
to
that
do or not to do.
Leafside is apparently more friction than possibly worth for trading.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
It's
guys have
not
been
worth
doing
it
trade
if
in
it's
the
gonna
region, you
get
should know
friction.
better to properly mark your
Isn't
goods
this
and
sound
cargo.
surviving off a trade?
I mean, if you're threatening the lifeline that you guys think that you have on the town, then I don't know what else to tell you, then that's just your call. We're not asking you to leave. We're just asking for fair treatment. Because this might start with the EAC, but what if it starts becoming goods from Yorn? What if it becomes goods from Suna?
Oh, you're actually right, yeah. And then wrap it around.
It's the thing when it comes to a neutral port, you have to. You're not neutral if you only pick one side.
Focus on it. Okay.
You both are going to be needing to.
Not at the moment.
Oh. Okay.
And again, usually
Well-
when this stuff happens in other neutral ports, usually there's fines and even people being arrested for it. All I'm asking is for the cargo. And if you wish for the cargo to be held here and not be given over until we have more proper documentation, then that's fine by me.
Who are you anyway to be
I'm Penelope Durand.
demanding this? I don't know who that is.
Well, I mean, I don't know who any of you are. So. But I do work at the Department of Commerce in Leafside, and I have been entrusted in this situation and managing it.
Of course. Fine, Dust Bunny. Send them my way.
Of course. I'll be sure to send them to your direction.
Good. Thank you.
I'm concerned with.
So,
But I would with you.
at the end of the day,
I don't know if that's.
I'm entrusted with
Yes.
the ship, my crew, and the contents until sold.
Oh, go horse racing. Okay.
It's your call on the contents, as they're yours. But I'm inclined to gather things up and head out and move on to a different port. That might be more friendly.
I mean, you're hurting
I'm
yourselves
waiting
in
for
the long
God for a
run.
question
Have you guys seen Duncan?
This is just a small town on the edge of Erin, so.
There is bigger business further upstream.
Yeah, we can just go.
But for now,
a bigger
I mean, do
city.
you think you're the only ones doing business with the town?
Just one. Don't miss. Okay.
no.
Not really, but a lot. We've done a
But
lot
also,
of it.
traders talk.
Yeah,
They do,
we could just
but you're
tell
not,
out the others
you're not the main
too.
ones trading. And with the Crimson Corsairs raiding the coasts up and down, I know you lot
That's
are
the
different.
Crimson's Corsairs.
You're a new breakaway. Not most people can see through the guys.
Oh, now they're just calling us Crimsons. That's messed up.
I think there's not much of a difference.
Opinions, everyone has one.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, how many crates do you have here that are marked with EAC logos? If it's 3, leaving them behind and just moving on and still maintaining any kind of trade relations, I would think would be much better. Cut your losses.
We could just cut our losses with this town entirely.
Sure.
It wouldn't hurt our trade at all, really.
Maybe not, but it might not hurt us too.
Imprisoned.
Your threats of our reputation being sullied by you are the same by us.
God, I wanted to ask.
Are they?
Who would want to trade
We're
with
from a
traders who
small
are
town on the
selling
edge of the continent. It doesn't affect our reputation.
AC on it.
We've sold a few things.
It may be a small town, but it is making quite
The
big
grain
waves.
is gone.
Green's gone.
I didn't even know about it until I came to so.
The green, the tea.
Oh, Sally. No, I'm just.
Perhaps you
I'm
should
just
take that
looking at it,
blindfold
thanks.
off then.
Oh,
I'm actually for sale, actually. If you want to buy.
Give a sale.
Also,
well,
another
all
question
right.
real
Well, you
Your
know,
buyer.
slavery's not exactly
So-
legal here, but you
I
know.
But you all make an exception.
Yeah.
That's
That's why we don't do
appreciate
that
it.
here.
Not pirate from us as well.
That's
The
a
EAC.
simple joke.
Of course.
Very
they do.
quiet.
Yeah,
two-
everyone pirates on sea.
Yeah, everyone pirates.
But people on land also have rules and laws.
But
Oh,
yeah, but,
yes.
yeah. So,
Yeah, yeah.
but this isn't. You have been sort of told before you came here that this is a safe port to trade the smuggled goods at.
Sally.
You know?
How much for Sally?
This would be unexpected that they're questioning you on this. You've done this
How much is it?
before, and other crews have done it before here.
It's funny because again, I talked to the magistrate and Maria about this. So.
Oh, so am I walking into something
You're
private?
fine for future. You're fine.
So if you want to look
I'm
around
talking
here,
quietly,
there's nothing
sorry.
labeled with the AC on it right now.
I've already seen.
I actually looked
goods.
over here earlier. Yeah.
A crate that you sold to Vincent was already marked with the EAC, and there's even EAC iron. I would know this because I have traded in these goods very recently, and yes, I did acquire those legally.
I spoke to the one over there. Apparently,
I know that
Then
those
I
goods
would like
going
to
around.
so I
ask.
think I should mention it to you.
Excellent. If
We
you
heard
order
that this
these
town
if you see
was a
this
safe
order, please
trade
direct
for
them
these
to the
types of
welcoming.
things.
Tell them
Is there any particular reason you're only now questioning?
Yeah, that wasn't a question that we got before.
Well, it seems that there's been a
And I
change in
have
policy.
been informed.
Uh,
Only recently.
that's unfortunate.
We are getting into politics now, so I shall take my leave.
Only recently.
Understood. Stay safe.
It is unfortunate
keep an eye
then
on
if
the
there has been a
situation.
change.
Well,
Yeah, that's
I
my
talked to
Seeing as this happens with many other groups, I'd be surprised if it wasn't just us. But it's fine. You know, I think we have sold enough here.
Yeah, let's go.
You already have the...
And you said none of the goods here are marked with the AC? Because you're allowed to take the goods that are not marked with the AC. But if there is a crate still here, I will insist.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Yes.
What name?
I don't think Ames said that there was any goods left. They had EAC logos. I don't know. I didn't hear that
Okay,
part.
hi, Sana. Clara. Clara.
Yeah, there's no good stuff to EAC.
Yes.
Clara. Friend for you. Alchemist can make drugs.
Drugs.
I don't think they heard the other thing.
Yes. This is Clara.
No, I told you to call in private.
And I'm looking
Ah,
for
it's
my friends that love drugs too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, if times have changed, then well, there's nothing more we can do about it.
This is great for me, by the way.
Nope.
Bye-bye.
Well, I apologize for it. In the
Alright,
future,
sweetie.
if you do wish to trade with Leafside, then I would recommend having appropriate documentation or just not taking the effort to relabel your crates
Don't see that.
to avoid further confusion.
We'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, dear. But
Thank
we
you.
have some packing to do.
Fair seas, and take care.
Man, I had fun in this town while it lasted.
Great. Oh, where did the
If I can find a safe way to
where'd the guard go?
Are they already leaving?
Just to inform you, they're wrapping up shop and leaving. There's no goods left over there that have been that have logos on them, so everything else has been sold and is in town.
Very well, thank you.
Is there anything else you may need of me, Miss Sally?
Yes, you can follow me. We're just wrapping up some details with the captain here, and they're free to go.
Okay.
Understood.
Does that sound
So-
amenable to you, Captain?
Fucking up the relations with the Corsairs is the best thing that could happen to me. Now, the best thing would have been actually to take the cargo. But one, I was literally on my own, so we couldn't do it by force. Causing it by force would probably cause further
Come up
issues.
with that crystal that we found in that like ancient sorcerer's grave down in the
Hello,
graveyard. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I remember. I remember. Yeah, I can remember if putting into some water. It's basically just a bath heater.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd make a sauna out of it, but I haven't seen the.
I haven't heard anything, but I haven't seen Ipsum in a while, so maybe he's tinkering with it.
Want an update on the situation?
Probably trying. Sure.
Well, they didn't take it kindly as I expected, though they didn't have any extra cargo left that was marked with the AC goods, so they're taking their stuff and leaving in there. Well, they were threatening to cut all trade with the town, and I stood my ground because I don't believe in being threatened by pirates, so... And they don't know
What
that...
did you try and do?
I tried to get the goods that were marked with EAC stuff back, unless they had documentation that they bought them from them. Now, when it comes to politics in the world, EAC and Corsairs do not trade. They're basically constantly stuck in a state of war, so good suspicion that it was stolen goods.
Right.
And I went and talked to Blake and Esmer about the situation, about how this town deals with stolen goods or pirated goods, and they let me handle the situation, but they also said that they didn't want to get into issues, you know, so EAC is across the world and tied to Linden, so I won't use that as an example, but if there were goods that came, let's say they came back and they were selling goods from Yorn that were marked with like a crown symbol from Yorn, and they learned about, like, Yorn learned about that we were buying goods from their kingdom that were stolen and there was no documentation or any effort put in, then the town gets in trouble with Yorn. If we want to maintain true neutrality, we have to, you know, we have to take this stuff seriously, so... And they didn't have any documentation for buying stuff from the EAC, because of course they don't.
Skylar? You're a horse.
Very fun.
Already left. Huh?
Yeah, they
You really did scare them.
Yeah, they're trying to threaten, they're trying to bully, but again, they don't know about the trade that I've been trying to get established. Hello, Amelia. Do you need to be informed of the situation? Actually,
Is it about the Corsairs just now?
Yeah.
I was told that we bought a bunch of stock from them that had EAC logos on them.
Yeah, so, EAC and the Corsairs, even Lapis Corsairs, don't trade. They're basically stuck in a state of war over in Azimuth, so they more than likely pirated it and stolen the goods. The problem that I run into in the town is that if you start buying a bunch of blatantly stolen goods, people will start noticing. Right now it's the EAC, but what if the Corsairs come back with goods from Yorn, for example, or even Aaron goods, and they sell it to us and they have no documentation?
Yeah, last thing we need is a war from several countries. So.
There's also opportunities that we have from the EAC as well that I'm working on, so that might damage what I'm doing too. Not only that, but they immediately took to threatening trade and saying that we're just not going to show back up again, and so that shows you how they treat and think of us. As soon as we put a request on them that's a bit difficult, they immediately turn to threatening.
Has anyone on the council been notified of this matter?
I've told Blake and Esmeralda before the situation. I'll go and inform them when they're back. They seem to be busy. I also told Vincent, because they said they were doing stuff with it, but not specifically the part where they did threaten to pull trade, which if that does happen, being on the Department of Commerce, I can work to try and figure out new trade. I imagine overseas trade is probably going to be the most difficult thing, considering Corsairs of both kinds are...
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, hello. Yes. Hello.
On-demand goods.
Arrow shafts.
Does she have a problem
So
with...
do they, I suppose.
You
Does she
need
have a
arrow
problem with
shafts?
people from across the sea by chance?
Arrow shafts.
Do you know?
36.
Not to my knowledge. She's fine with me, and she knows very well on Linden.
3 dozen. Preference on like wood type, or
They just
just
seem to leave very abruptly.
Arrow
standard.
I think she doesn't like the Corsairs very much. She's like
1 silver and 5 gold, so or not. Or
well, then she'd probably
1
like
silver
that I have a
and
no
5
tolerance
copper
policy for
to the clients. So like strong enough.
She's just busy with things. And if there's like no frame, I'll just let device off
kind of
phone
standard,
run
yeah.
by that you
Standard
can grab.
aircraft, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Cool. I can do it by end of day if you're
I'll just
around.
have to inform the council.
Perfect.
I'm probably gonna get sassed
Alrighty.
down for it,
I'll
but
get it to
I
you. Do you
mean,
want me
if
to
we
just leave it
capitulate to
somewhere in
the
the
Corsairs
forge,
at every
or
opportunity possible, the
yeah,
situation
yeah,
will apparently
yeah,
get better.
personally.
And
Leave
maintaining
in the
neutrality
forge,
is not exactly an
that'll
easy
work.
thing.
Sure. Alright, I'll do that.
They
Thank
were
you.
under the impression that this
No
was
problem.
a town to sell smuggled goods to, which is if the town wants to do that, then they definitely need to inform me. And again, I didn't go and do this before. I had talked to Blake and Desmarais, so.
Yeah, I mean, you talked with them and they told you to go do this, so yeah.
And they also asked
you're not
if
doing
they
anything
trusted me
wrong.
to handle the situation, so I handled it. And they know my affiliation.
Alright.
Anyone around on the council that you see? Most of our 11 people seem to be gone.
Don't super see anyone. I might just be blind. Yes, step away for a second. I need to go retie my boots if you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
Well, the horses, they raced each other and I don't know who the other one was, but Otto lost.
Apparently one of the horses, was one of the horses turned a person that was turned into a horse?
They're both people that were turned into horses.
Okay.
It was Otto and Quill.
Yeah.
Okay. Since you're on the council and I don't mind talking about it openly because they made a big, spiel about it. We went up and asked the Corsairs to at least return, well, not return, but put it over for investigation, the goods that they had that were marked with EAC. If you're not familiar, the EAC and the Corsairs don't do trade. They're kind of stuck in a state of war. So I went up and gave them the benefit of the doubt that, maybe they somehow did buy these goods legitimately, but they didn't have any documentation to do so. So they threatened to pull out trade over this ordeal, even though they've sold all of their goods already to the town, which I'm not going to collect on. The town can have the EAC goods, that's fine by me. But I have to tell the rest of the council people that the Corsair people might be a little absent.
I noticed the EAC markings on it, but didn't want to cause any kind of scuffle.
No,
You are getting real good at that. She's fast.
Well, she's in it almost every day. So,
Like I said.
I will
That's
think
true.
on it as well. I'm not sure what my opinion is on that.
And I'm handling the situation actively. If they do pull out, I'm working on my own contracts and such. They're probably just not going to immediately be as well. If we have to travel overseas is overseas, and the Corsairs currently dominate the Aran coast. So at best, it would have to be look internally towards Aran, maybe if it gets that bad. But I do have my own contacts. That's the one thing that they don't know about, is that they're not our only trade partners anymore. So, if you hear in the future that the Corsairs are not exactly happy with us, they seem to be under the impression that this was a place to sell these goods, to sell stuff that was a little bit more dubious. But I talked to Blake, and that was the one thing they kind of mentioned when I brought up the neutrality problem, which is that in the future, if they come in with Yorn goods, and they're all marked and they don't have documentation, then Yorn could get mad at us. Aaron could get mad at us if it's good. It's the problem with pirated goods, and so.
Well,
water in and of itself isn't wet.
yeah, it
because
depends
it
on
is
if
what
this
makes
port is able to
things
free
wet.
port or not.
You cannot
That's the big thing, and I am not sure about that.
wet
I'm not sure about that either, but we can always
makes
set our
things
own
wet.
policies and rules and such. And again, from talking to Desmarais and Blake, it seemed like we were
That's my answer.
more interested in trying to maintain neutrality and not get anyone's ire. So
I think they
that
should
includes
respect
making sure
others.
people have proper documentation
Yeah.
of the goods that they have.
They should respect their elders.
Yeah, I think they should too.
I mean, I guess considering the town has grown and the possible growth it may have in the future, it may be possible to branch away from being a free port and being a more exclusive proper port.
Yeah.
So that'd be something that would definitely have to be looked into.
Are you
Something
implying
needs
that
to
you
be
want the
dry in order
exclusivity
for it
with
to
the
be wet.
Corsairs?
Water cannot be dry. Can you? Well,
without
you can wet
No,
another liquid.
so a more
Because,
exclusive
like, water
or
and
I
oil
guess
don't
closed port
oil
you could
doesn't
say
mix.
is require proper
Yeah, so you
documentation,
can wet the
proper
oil with
inventory
water
lists,
and
cargo
vice
lists,
versa.
that
You
sort of
can't
thing.
wet the oil with
Well, you're
oil.
greasing it.
It's just
Most of them
So
making it
which
wet.
the Corsairs don't have, and they sell, goods that may
I mean,
not
they
be
can
legitimate, and
they
they
can
don't
sell
have on their cargo
legitimate goods
manifests,
too.
so on and so forth.
That's the thing, is that they can sell legitimate goods. They had documentation on
Yeah.
some of the goods that they had, but not the ones they probably stole and sunk off a Martian ship that was
Okay.
traveling the seas.
Which,
Pixie missed out on being a horse.
in that case, that would kind of be.
Well, I heard about it.
More or
and
less,
I
what I
thought,
mean is they can only
you know, it
sell
might
what
be
they
nice,
have
but
documentation
then
on.
I heard they were
They
getting
can't
into
sell any
trouble.
undocumented goods because
Maybe not.
we can't really track undocumented goods, and we can only we're only permitting the selling of legal documented items.
was one of them, and that's kind of like he's prone. He's
Yeah.
accident
Most other
prone.
merchants do it. So.
See, Lily.
Nodding from Lily.
Yeah, and
So,
a free port, as you probably already know, don't ask questions, sell what you need.
And they were under the impression of that, but again, not a free port if you try to uphold rules and laws.
Why do you want to be a horse?
I mean, I don't really want to be a horse, but being a squirrel was nice. I mean, it was nice on the back and whatnot.
So that's the situation. We'll see. I mean,
Definitely
to be
something to
honest,
look into, I guess.
I mean, if you ask me if the first solution to the situation is to threaten pulling goods and say that we're not going to be able to basically support ourselves on our own, I don't think they're very good trade partners to begin with.
That's why I wasn't one for
Welcome to Corsairs.
Yeah, kind of wish I was there for that, because then I could have had a few words for them myself, but.
I don't recommend
It's okay, I stood my
the
ground.
long-term experience of that. It's not pleasant.
Yeah.
And again,
Yeah,
I can
I
try and
mean,
make up for it if,
the assumption that we are relying on a singular trader to support the town is short-sighted.
Yeah. And if you ask me, they've had some pretty poor conduct. Anyways, that's it. I don't have anything else.
Thank you for letting me know.
I have one suggestion.
If you see Evie, it might also be good just to let her know as well. If anything, I can also inform her.
I was waiting for another council meeting or something at some point to kind of,
There's this game I like to play.
make introductions.
Where
but
if someone asks
doesn't
me for
seem
the
like it's
Yeah.
happening
definition of
anytime soon.
someone, I just point them in a random direction.
I feel like we need one, considering recent events. In-town events. So I'm gonna probably speak with Evie as Murray, see about possibly pushing for one.
And then maybe your height, you know.
Because we need to sort out the guard issue.
The guard issue?
The problem is that if you're
Invasion of privacy.
They're already on the opposite side of town anyway.
I trust others to handle that situation since like I've got my own going on, so.
Yeah. Which they haven't searched our house yet, because I told them not to. Unless one of us is there, so.
Yeah, they search my stuff. I mean, they're not gonna find anything
Guys,
illegal.
I'm sure you have sensitive documents there.
I do. It's something illegal or whatever,
Yeah.
but it's definitely,
It's-
it's also kind of at this point documentation for
They're
the
looking
town,
for
too.
bandits, so.
Well, there's no bandits in our
Did you
house
make
or
the
office.
thing?
My office isn't exactly
Yeah.
big, so.
I completely
The
forgot.
resources that I painstakingly.
Yeah. I'm just a big proponent of don't go looking through my stuff.
Why are you making a vibrator?
You know, most I'd do for my room is open the door,
Why are you
see
making
no
a
people in here, and close the door.
Oh, no, this is, see, if you were to use it in that manner, it would actually kill you. So, no, not making a vibrator.
Alrighty.
Why would it kill you?
Because
Oh, jeez,
the
what's
amount of
happening?
his vibrates would displace your organs.
Oh, okay.
The bad
I mean,
No, it doesn't vibrate you. You activate it.
No, that's just a realization I had when I was new here. I'm
get it.
misplacing his
I
name,
was just bouncing around.
but he helped move something up to the house up on the hill, and he looked like that, and I didn't know it was the individual that I had met previously. And when they said who they were, I just completely thought they were somebody different.
why does he walk like that?
Can I have my wooden
Just grab a
carvings?
bug.
Sounds complicated.
Yo, what?
That's coming from me.
Basically, it's the same person, just different form, and I didn't recognize them.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
And I was you know, still unsure of their name.
I know what I'm gonna do with it.
That's Tyrion. I can't tell. Okay, yeah, that is Tyrion.
Yes, the Tyrion.
But I do have to
Did you end up using that wooden carving that I gave you?
You're not getting that back until. Yeah, I figured if you do that, what to do with it. But.
Do you know what the group that went out? There was Esmerine Lake went out to do a thing. Do you know what that was about? Was it something related to the mine?
If that's not your style, then
I think some people were mentioning mine stuff.
First I've heard of anybody going out.
You know, I just realized. Did
Pleasure
you
to meet you.
ever
My
see
name's
what
Arthur.
goods were sold? That had EAC stuff on it. I want to go and tell the people that they don't need to be concerned. No.
I didn't. I came in like on the tail end where they didn't really have much. I got some fire lily from them, but they make some powder.
I'm not going to be going around confiscating anyone's stuff. No one in this town, from my understanding,
Fixing another person's
understood that they were like,
magical
you know, buying stuff that was stolen. Also,
What about
looking for the
conflict?
EAC
Yeah.
I can kind of just wave in.
I would
you know?
love to do that.
I never had
What?
Don't cause issues.
I mean,
I won't do
that would
Yes, it's written.
definitely be
If I were to take the stuff back,
something
I
that
would
would have
pay
to
them.
be spoken about beforehand.
To abduct you and
Because unlike the Corsairs, I do
And-
business legitimate.
at some point.
They are. They are.
It may be right up your alley. Don't hold your breath.
My
It
stream
may be
doing?
fun. Who knows?
Doesn't say any dropped frames, but I don't know if my stream quality is
Sun
great. I'll
falls.
look at it afterwards. Anyways, I'm gonna go see, catch up on
very kind.
Vincent and some of the others.
But right now,
that's
my
that stuff. So, make sure
Alrighty.
when the sun
they're not
falls,
alone.
it is easier for me.
Take care.
It's cursed.
Thank you for letting me know.
What are you looking at? Why are you just
Hi guys.
It's finally here.
Oh, they might have knocked them.
Yeah, this one I don't want to wait for you to arrive.
I haven't had anything better to do.
They're just staring at me.
For the moment, yes.
Dude,
I don't have anyone to talk politics to. I don't have anyone to talk trade politics to. What the heck? I mean, honestly, worsening relations with the Corsairs is great. Which is, I mean, again, I gave them, I gave them all the opportunity to be like, no, this is a bad idea, and shoot me down. So.
Their name escapes. Subaki, yes.
Why don't you come join us on the bench for bench day?
So I must have met. We must have passed each other.
Also, Salvesti is in today, and some of you might know Salvesti from Grimm. They play Toshia, so I'm honestly gonna go up and say hi to them. Cause normally I like trying to roleplay with as many different people as possible, but I ain't got many people I can talk to right now, so I might. I tried to talk to Muggs' character earlier, but they kind of just he said I don't like anything, and so. And then I think they swapped character. I like turned back around, they disappeared, and then they swapped character. So I don't know what that character was up to. Maybe they're just character was just in a bad mood. I don't know. I totally missed the person that owns the graveyard. I totally missed their name. That whole situation was hectic, and I knew I didn't have much time left. Gotta handle the situation. Which, again, I think I handled it for Penelope quite well. The only thing that I can think of factoring in, though, is that, like, I mean, yeah, the EAC isn't going to come in here and replace all trade at once, and that's going to cause its own issues anyways, but because the Corsairs kind of own the coasts of Erin at the moment, it seems. So it's a bit hard to secure your trade coming in. Like, if the EAC starts trading with this town a shitload, politics, Erin might notice, but also the Corsairs are probably going to notice and start pirating them, so then it escalates. So we will see, but I could also be overthinking it too. I don't see anyone whatsoever. I might actually just go into the herbalist because I think Kai was in there too. Catch up with Kai.
That's difficult.
Perhaps I shall come to you in the future then.
It is funny that they threatened literally the only person that doesn't care about their trade. It's so funny. They don't know.
They were having them do races or something.
What?
Hello.
Which feels a little insulting to people drinking to horse. Hello.
Are you new to town?
Yeah, just got here.
Did you come from the Corsair ship, or did you travel by land?
No, I was coming from the north.
Where are you from?
Azimuth originally. The well.
The well? Oh, okay.
It's on the central west of Azimuth.
Ish. Yeah.
You doing okay, Kai?
Yes. I was gonna practice flying, but then met this person
New employee?
and hired them. Yes.
Yeah, apparently. The
Huh.
quickest hiring I've ever taken part of. I'm an alchemist. I guess that comes with without saying with him. But yeah.
We're taking over the town, Penelope.
I'm gonna note that down in the commerce thing. It's fine so long as you like pay your taxes or whatever. Is there even taxes in this town? I don't think so.
I don't know. No one has knocked the door yet. I have them ready, but we're not activating a promise.
Maybe it's already factored in everyone's paychecks or whatever. I don't know. I can go talk to Esmeralda and stuff about that. I just don't want to go around and start laying down the law. I already pissed off some Corsairs, so.
Oh no.
It's okay, we'll handle the situation. So not my first time having someone confront me, so. Hopefully things are going better for you.
Yeah. Not shattering. So that's a plus.
Yeah.
So looking up, got a new employee, got some projects I'm gonna do. Maybe be able to fly sometime today.
Is that what that room was
If the
for?
gods will it.
Is my book still
No, they just saw me flying on my ball, and they're just like, "Why don't you just go around with a broom?" I'm just like, "Fuck it, why not?" So I started going around with a broom. No one questioned it. I thought people would question it, but I guess I'm
There's
too
a
fucking
lot of
crazy.
crazy stuff that happens in the town that it's hard to question everything.
Yeah, true, but it's me. I don't think flying on a broom fits my aesthetic.
Yeah.
Not really.
It's like you normally do like an airball, isn't it?
Eh?
Is that like
Always here.
like straining or anything? I've never done magic myself.
No. So this is basically I am making the wind form the ball, and the rest is just physics.
Mm-hmm.
It just continually flows. Because all I have to do once the ball is made, I just push air into this direction, and it just continuously
What's the
flows by
difference
itself.
between that and what you were doing before, where you were just like flying, you were like floating or whatever?
That is me using... How do I explain this?
It's prop surfing.
Has a certain PSI or pressure that you're able to make it into a step.
The prop surfing.
So I'm basically pushing air pressure constantly. And
I guess it's sort of like it's like how a cannon fires, a cannonball or whatever.
Yeah.
Uses an explosion. Instead of explosion, I guess it's air. Makes it just it's like that, but it's like a bunch of explosions, but no. Because I don't know what fucking
it's not
air pressure
like
is.
loud explosion. It's just like making the air dense around me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, now that I guess it's even more relevant, I was just doing it before because, business or whatever, but, if you're concerned, do you buy anything from the Corsairs that might become a bit more scarce? Is there anything concerning like that?
Probably alchemy stuff. Whenever they come, always like the most rare stuff.
Do you...
Of it pretty quickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to provide me like a list of stuff, I can see if future trade, from my contacts can bring some stuff over. So in case the Corsairs do decide to not honor any kind of coming back or whatever. I guess we don't have any deals with them, but that way you're not left out.
True. I can't think of the top of my head with rarer stuff that might be needed.
or even just
But most of it-
general alchemy supplies. That's also good too. And the one thing I've been throwing at other people is recurring like contracts. That way, every time a merchant comes in, there's always something for you to buy, and that stuff is usually pretty cheap.
I mean, basic stuff I can give you, but rare things. I mean, the one that I just bought, Fire Lily, is pretty scarce.
Fire Lily, that's definitely like the one on the list that's the most requested for the ingredients. That we can do too.
But mine's blanking on that. What do you think, new employee? What other?
Poor
any
Sal.
rare
I don't think they know
ingredients
any.
that
I don't know
they
any
should look out
ingredients.
for?
I'm not sure.
I'm
I'm
not
probably
sure
not
either.
as good at this stuff as you are. I mostly made stuff back home for how they smelled, not really what they do. A lot.
Ah.
I can make other people's stuff into
Hello.
useful things, but
Hello. Another alchemist in our midst.
Yes, Soren, new hire.
There's a lot of alchemists now, actually.
Pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Lena. Soren Bell. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I feel bad. I didn't make introductions as well. I'm Penelope Durand. I work for the Department of Commerce.
Pleasure to meet you.
And what was the name? Luna?
Zaina.
Zaina. Okay. Luna.
We're going to be looking into some
My name
materials
is
that you
Arya
might
Soren.
Sorry, say that again.
have some interest in.
My name is Arya Soren. I work at the tailor shop.
You as well as
I'm
an alchemist.
Penelope. Oh, Taylor. Were you already established at that like a few days ago? Did you need any assistance with that, or no?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
brings you to
I
this
know
side?
that a few days ago we had someone else new come in, and the people weren't
Problems
around,
back
so they
home
were
and
a bit
trying to earn some money for
lost.
my family.
Oh, I see. Where's home?
That's good to hear.
Azimuth, the Well. That's where I originally
see.
from.
Fair enough. Well, there's plenty of money to be made in this town. Head of commerce, as you can probably attest.
I'm very
Seems
new, but
the former adventuring stock does throw coin around quite a bit. I imagine you've probably seen.
oh yeah, people like to mess with coins a lot. Sometimes in thievery, but we've been handling that situation.
Fair enough. Let's see. Kai, I actually have a request for Miss Arya here, and you definitely
I
have
feel really bad. I
alchemical
had a hard
stuff
time
that
understanding
exceeds
the name.
my
Arya.
own. I would request your assistance
Okay.
with something on this. How proficient are you with alchemy, miss?
Decently good. I can make basic potions, but nothing too crazy yet. Still learning.
Well,
Penelope is so small.
find
I
some
wonder if I
other
can secretly get
interest
away
in
with
them.
increasing her
Miss
height just
Arya,
a little
would you
bit.
care to explain the circumstances with your thirst?
Right. Oh, because
Give me as
of...
little as much information you wish to share. I know this is a matter of discretion.
Because of a certain condition I'm currently suffering from, I cannot drink any blood that has high vitality, and animal blood is starting to lose
you
all
wish
of
for
its effect
privacy?
on me.
Given the nature of the request, possibly, but I don't want to chase you out. You were having the conversation here first. I wanted to at least get their expertise before I went to researching on my own.
Yeah, sure. I talked to Kai about it already.
So you can't have any.
But I've been going around.
We'll actually be out of your. Oh, probably. Continue.
Yeah, I was talking to Kai. Recently there were the merchants that went in the Corsairs. They kind of threatened to pull out from trading with the town. I don't know if it's like that group or the Corsairs talk.
There is.
However, I know of other trading partners and stuff that I can
It
get with.
messes
So I was
with
asking
blood
Kai if there was
itself.
any
Briefly
alchemical ingredients that they would need for their work, especially ones that are bought from the Corsairs that we could replace in case they do decide to pull out.
Noted. I'll draft up a list for myself that I would prefer, and I'll get it to you as quickly as I can.
Sure. some people have been talking about it a little bit.
Probably takes some
Crafters have already done one, but there's a reoccurring thing that you can do as well with my
poison does,
contacts. So if that's easier, so you can reliably
kind of
have
like
stuff coming in, that can get arranged too. But for
coagulation of
most
it,
people that haven't traded
making
yet,
it
I
less
kind of
red,
tell them that when that captain
more
comes
so on
over,
the
we can
blackish side.
do the contracts then, so that
Usually
way
when
people can
blood
see that they
ages,
actually
it
have goods, and
slowly
that's like legitimate, and I'm not
loses
just
its oxygenation.
taking a bunch of money from people.
Yeah. But we can make
I
it
don't know why I would want to
a
have that
lesser version of it where it just
Understood. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
dark reddish tint
and
where
just
it's
in particular,
still
it's,
oxygenized,
it's
but
a bit
not
more
as
urgent now than
well.
not because of the Corsairs
that would
threatening trade.
entail some less viability
Of course.
for it.
I'll keep it in mind, thank
It
you.
would work because it is not a natural.
I guess you can kind of
type
use that as a
sword.
weapon against people to kind of scare them.
What exactly is this recommendation?
There's a poison that messes with blood flow, and at lighter doses, it could potentially make the
Notice their hair.
blood into a
I feel like it's
form
very
that's
deliberate
not
that their
as
hair,
oxygenated as regular blood is.
Towards like
It
the tips of
could
the hair
help,
is all
but
like
the
white and
thing
stuff.
is that it would
Almost
make
looks
the
like it's being
shelf
like
life
drained.
more or less. Probably super
Yes.
less.
But it would likely be able to be potentially positioned to have the appropriate amount of vitae in it.
Maybe.
You would require a few batches to determine the scaling, though, would it not?
Yes, and it is a poison. And there's various types of this type of poison that messes with blood, so we need to find a specific one that works well. Because
Do we
some
have
are
any
more
stock?
potent than others. No, but I know a person who knows poison more than me. I could ask.
Consider it a request from me, then, if you wish to put it on the tab of favors.
Sure, I could look into it. But we do have a few books of poisons on there. Maybe we can search for some that can kind of do the same thing.
I will do my research. I will see what I can figure out, and I'll also take my research to the library as well. See if we can't find anything. And thank you both. Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
No problem. I will say there might be a way without a poison, but I'm not well versed in high profile magics.
It's alright. Thank you for your time.
Excuse me, Maya.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's say the library would be the next place to look. This place seems to have certain esoteric knowledges.
That's quite. That's quite hard. It is.
Sorry.
It's typically what founders, sweetheart.
I'm curious. How do you figure out what your affinity is?
Shortly after they gathered, they buggered off like really quick.
Amelia, sorry.
I think you might have looked them off with thankful. Good.
Actually,
I suppose that's kind of similar to me. I'm also like tried experimenting with different like.
This is the secret loot sign. If you go and people don't ask, that's beautiful. I think I cracked the
I don't
code.
think I would know anything about substitute or...
More than I have had in months.
these crates are floating very slightly, but that's just classic map stuff. It's really difficult in Unity to see if stuff is floating or not. I could actually sit down. I wanted to check to see if I actually had mahogany and stuff that I could sell to Ember Lily. Ugh. Yeah, but no. Again, I mean, it messes with the rest of the town, which is why I'm not just gonna tell them to fuck off immediately. But also, if people still wanted to do stuff with Corsairs, the GMs will get something private for them. But I also did. I did ask as Moran Blake, so I can use them as that. Well, they gave me the okay, like the thumbs ups. So.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your time.
Getting exclusivity contracts would be great. Although, honestly, at this point, we probably don't even need exclusivity. Sounds like the only people. I mean, the J Trooper are trading, but. Oh. That was weird. I'm checking my swing unblocked. Check my OBS. I think my OBS is being okay. It says no drop frames. So I'm kind of curious if now that just means that my bitrate is just like my bitrate might go from being like really high quality to then kind of like low, like everything's like blurry. So I'll see, because I won't know until I look after the VOD. Hopefully it's not lagging. It didn't look like it was lagging before when I was doing it. So, but hopefully I've fixed the problem. I do apologize for the stream inconsistency when it comes to that, but if it is truly just an internet. Also, look at this. I know. You see the whisper icon? Why does the whisper icon get blocked? Like it's not like overlaid on top of it. But the question mark is. That's why I'm like, why does the whisper do that? I might point that out, because like right there you can see that's getting blocked. I think it's getting blocked by the musket, even though the musket's thing is different. Yeah, look at that. Maybe you can't see it as well as I can, but I can. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying about the stream stuff. Yeah, whatever. Complain about it now. Yeah, so let's check to see if I have mahogany, another woods like walnut wood. Fire. I should have some fire lily. That's something that should be there. Fortunately, everyone else I have to update on the situation isn't really here, since I don't want them to be curveballed if we start getting mean messages from the Corsairs. Look, I chose the best or not the best option, but the most amenable one. Which is that, hey, we'll just take the goods that are marked with the AC and leave. And, well, they sold all their goods, so we didn't have to sit there and try and contest it. But honestly, people didn't show up. None of the guards were really around. Red did a good job of mediating, I guess. But I don't need a mediator. Basically, it's like, well, I need guard to be muscle to do my thing. But I'm new to town, so no one knows who the fuck I am.
Hello.
Hey, do I have mahogany wood, in those crates at all?
Yes.
Mahogany, do you know how much?
Yeah.
Like the value of it? I'm probably gonna sell it to Kicks.
What would they sell the wood by? Like by the pound, probably?
I have no idea. I feel like it's by plank or something weird. I don't know. I have
probably
no
be by weight, so
by weight,
probably
yeah.
just it would be planks and it would be by pound.
Mhm.
So maybe say that you have like a. Oh God.
I mean, there's only one crate there, so I could just have a crate of mahogany, but.
Do you want to say kilos? Do you want to say that EAC does kilos instead of pounds?
Yeah, they probably do kilos. But again, I am terrible with those measurements, so I have no idea.
I
We
don't
could just
know-
say
I
we could
don't
just say I
know
have a crate.
pounds.
We could just say I have a crate or whatever, and it's a crate of that.
A
You know,
crate?
since you
Okay.
can physically look at that and just say there's a crate, and that's all I have. Is the rest of the stuff like you said? Was it grain or was there also fire lily? Because that was the other one that I know people were really wanting.
There's grain. There's fire lily.
Okay.
The fire lily is, I think it's 10 silver a pound or something like that.
That was what the Corsairs are selling it for. I mean,
Yeah,
I
let me
don't know,
find
but I guess what's the price that the EACU think
Oh.
would sell it for?
Yes. So It's 1 gold a pound for fire lily.
Okay. So I could probably sell it for like
Yeah.
5, like half.
And the mahogany, let's say it's like 70 silver for a crate.
70 or 7?
70.
So isn't that just 7 gold?
No, 70, that would be 0.7 of a gold.
0.7. Is it 100 silver
100.
makes a gold? I thought it was 10 gold. Silver
Yeah,
makes a gold. Oh. Oh, okay. Is it 100 copper makes silver?
I think so.
Are you
I'm not sure about copper.
I feel like I've heard about, at least the copper one was a 10 to 1. I didn't know silver was a 1 to 100.
Silver is a 10 to 1. Copper might not be. Copper might be a 10.
So they're
10
both
to 1.
so they're both 10 to 1.
No, so 70 silver, like 100 silver is 1 gold.
Okay. Okay, cuz I thought it was the opposite. So so 70 silver for the crate.
Let me just check.
Yeah, check real quick cuz that might be weird. Also my numbers are all fudged then too. Not that it matters. I've been mostly selling in gold. I really thought it was a 10 to 1 for silver too. That was 10 to 1, 10 to 1.
Okay, it's 10 silver is 1 gold.
Okay,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
Is my whisper on?
Yeah, so then call it 7.
My whisper is not on.
Say it's 7 silver for the crate of mahogany.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, say that again. I completely distracted because I was on talk. How much?
7 silver for a crate of mahogany.
7 silver for a crate of mahogany. Okay. I have 1 crate, and then how much fire lily? And to sell by like the bag or whatever.
You have a bag, yeah. So you maybe
bag for
have 4
5.
pounds. No, so it's 1 gold per pound, and you have 4 pounds.
Okay. Oh, okay. Anything else here? The grain? How much was the grain?
The grain is maybe like 1 silver a bag.
Okay. And I believe that is...
It's 4 bags
What's
per,
the barrel?
per barrel. That's the grain.
That's the grain, the bags, or the fire lily? Or do you think it's something else?
Oh yeah, how it's going?
What did she say? The barrel is wine, and the bags are the green.
Okay, and that big one or whatever I was going to say was the fire lily.
I got distracted by a magical door.
Okay. I just need to know who to try and sell to. Thank you. That's everything.
I don't know where those notes are.
I can go get them from him.
Okay.
If you would like me to. If you want to go get them yourself, you can. But I'm perfectly one of the people who will actually yell at him to get the note.
Yeah?
What chapter?
Nothing. You.
Fire.
You missed it. There was a bunch a bunch of Corsairs having a bunch of attitude and causing problems. Oh well.
What? Now they have attitude to cause problems?
Yeah. They had some goods they didn't have logos for, and they didn't have the documentation for. A bunch of pretty much stolen goods, more than likely stolen goods, and they sold it to the town, so it's all gone now. But that's okay. That part's not too concerning. It's just the part afterwards where they threatened to pull trade and such. So that's okay. There's others.
They pulled what?
They tried to threaten pulling trading with us in the future, but we have other partners if they do that. If they don't want to play by the rules.
I mean, technically,
then, you know.
Yeah. Got it. Well, I don't know. I mean, technically, I guess if the guard stepped in, I was told that if they did bad things, I could beat them up, like training people. But we'll see. I guess.
I don't think they did anything like actually bad, but just poor attitude. You know. They didn't steal it from me this time.
Would warrant. That's fair.
Well,
I'll keep an eye on them next time.
Yeah. Were you in
All right,
jail?
well, thanks for the heads up.
Is that where you just got out? Were you in jail? Because didn't you say you went back to jail?
I was in jail, but apparently the fine that I had been paying off was pretty much paid off.
Oh. What'd you do?
Yeah, so I guess I'm out of jail now. I messed up the rudder of the Corsair ship.
Oh, I was wondering if they
But
were
I guess it wasn't the Corsair ship?
Yeah, so they sold it to the J Troop, and I was actually trying to check their ship to see if there was the same name of the ship, because, again, it would be a pretty, welcome to piracy, to sell a ship to some people and then steal it back from them and then sail back in, but it was a different ship, so it didn't seem like they were so blatant and obvious. The blatant and obvious thing was
so I
stolen
guess
goods.
because of all that, it wasn't as expensive to fix?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was I don't know. I don't keep up with that part. That's more guard duty.
Okay. What's your name again?
I'm Penelope. I'm
Penelope.
Department
I'm
of
Koa.
Commerce. So
Okay.
mostly going to be handling
Thank
all the ships and such going in and out and contracts.
Okay.
What do you do? Do you do anything in town?
I help around with the dock.
With the dock, okay.
Yeah. I get paid a pretty penny to help out there.
Mm-hmm.
God fucking damn it.
Everything okay?
No.
You're banned from going there, so you can't confirm or deny that.
Yeah, I feel like going to the caves. Hey, Jay, wait up.
It seems like everyone's at the caves at the moment.
Motherfucker!
Did something happen in the caves?
Don't know, I think people are looking around and I think they were trying to do some expeditions to try and find some more ore or something. It seems they
might have missed having to help out with that. I bet Titch is over there right now.
sounds like they ran into some kind of like mushrooms or something that was making people throw. I don't know what it was. I just remember some people talking about some fumes. Definitely can't catch me down in some kind of mine, that's for sure.
That's fair. What's going on over there?
Yeah, speaking of fumes.
I'm gonna go say hi to someone real quick.
Okay.
Catch you around, Penelope.
Meow.
Are you going to the veil to sleep, or are you going to...
If I don't find Vincent in the next 5 minutes, I will be in the veil instead.
You know, I just realized all the guard are not there, especially the NPC guards, because they're playing the NPCs. So, rip. That's where all the guard are. Just realized that. That was a real hors-d'oeuvre moment. Okay, people are practicing at the moment. I was going to go and do some practicing. Although, technically, I've finished my training on my musketry stuff again, so I don't need to I could train it again. I just don't... I'm probably going to do it for flavor and for fun, but I'm probably not going to do it for training stuff. My training stuff I need to work on is scavenging.
Simply just inform the captain and then set it to the council board then, because then we can be informed.
Hello. Are you Evie?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Yes, I was told to talk to you. Were you just informed of the situation or no?
No, I am not informed
No,
of
I-
any situation. Unless it's the veil
this
stuff.
is something else that I was going to
Something
mention.
else.
It was it was in regards to traders.
Yes,
I'll let them explain
is
it,
there
so
a
it's
better
not
place?
third hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a better place to quickly go, so it's not so, you know, in the middle
Yeah,
of a
we
hall?
can go to the office. Well, it's right back on over. It's
Back to the
okay. We'll
office.
listen and hear if Otto blows himself up today. He might. It would be a show. I don't need to close that. God, I feel faster than usual today.
It's probably just because you're tired.
Come on.
So, well, I guess if you don't already know, because I haven't met all the council people yet, I am on the Department of Commerce now. Last few days, so kind of handling the situation. I did talk to Esmeralda and honest people, but Esmeralda and did you say Otto was in the? Did we go on whisper? Is this a whispering situation? You think?
Oh, we don't have to. He's not over there right now.
Oh, okay.
He was messing with his door a lot earlier, so we think he might come back and mess with it again. And
I don't want to
there's
be
a
too
high
noisy
chance
as
we'll
well
hear
in case
something.
other people are trying to do important things. Anyways, yeah, so
No, you're fine.
Corsairs came in. We found out that they had EAC logos on their cargo. And if you're not familiar with the politics of One Azimuth, the EAC and the Corsairs are pretty much stuck at war. They don't exactly get along, and so they're constantly fighting each other. The likelihood of them having actually acquired goods legally from the EAC is very slim. Either way, I still gave them the benefit of the doubt to see if they could provide, any kind of documentation of buying said goods off of, even if it was from, let's say, EAC traded to Golden City and then the Golden City to Azimuth, something like that. They didn't have any documentation like that. They had documentation for some of their stuff, not the EAC stuff. They didn't have any EAC stuff left. They seemed to manage to offload that very quickly. They sold it for pretty much nothing because it probably was stolen goods. When I brought this up to them and proposed that we basically take the stolen goods, they didn't take that too kindly, and they pretty much spent the last 5 to 10 minutes of the conversation threatening trade, saying that if this is how we're going to be treated, we're just going to pull out. They said that we thought this was okay to do this here, and I talked to Esmeralda and Blake about this before I made this situation, and they said, I brought up the concern of if, for example, the Corsairs come down with Yorn goods or even Aaron goods that have, crown symbols, kingdom symbols, stuff like that, and they sell it here, those kingdoms might learn of this and we might get ire from them. So for neutrality purposes, proper documentation is required.
Yes. I do have a contact within Corsairs that I spoke to way back when they were first starting trade with us, so I can send them some missives of needing proper documentation or we will not take it. And that obviously, unfortunately, yes, they are very picky about if you imply that their goods are stolen, they'll get very pissy about it. It's kind of always been in the wheelhouse. I'm assuming this is the normal Corsairs, not the
yes,
bad
this was
ones,
Lapis
the
Corsairs, though.
Yes.
Having operated in that section of the sea for quite some time, there very rarely becomes a difference between the two. Hence, the EAC pretty much always being at war with both companies, and then that's how they probably acquired the goods. I won't sit here and pretend like using each other's goods and cargoes and selling them is exactly like a piracy happens all the time in the sea, and even military branches will take prize ships if it belongs to other countries and stuff that they're at war with. But if we're going to remain neutral with everyone, including the EAC, which I do have contacts and stuff in the EAC that I've been trying to work with, we can't just let people openly go in and sell goods, especially if they're stolen. Because what it means to them... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
So you said they offloaded the cargo that we're unsure of here, and for dirt cheap?
Dirt cheap to pretty much nothing. We don't need to worry about collecting in the cargo or anything. I have enough authority in the EAC to basically say, it's fine, I'll probably mention it happening, but again, I don't blame the town, and if it does happen, then I'll just collect. If for some reason they wanted payment, they don't care that much. They more care about it not happening in the future, more so on the Corsair part, going and potentially raiding their ships, but so the town isn't going to get in trouble with the EAC is what I'm getting at, and if they did, I can, if they want payment or something, then I can pay it.
Yes, we shouldn't. If any of you hear any amount of word, letters, or traders from the EAC who come in and somehow know of this, or outside forces, just any whisper of the wind, if someone picks it up and makes mention of this incident, then that helps me dial down who I need to go talk to. For now, I'm going to send to the Corsairs that undocumented items are not going to be sold here, and especially with tactics such as selling them for dirt cheap. We understand that, however they acquired the goods is on them. That's their thing, but we will not be a part of that. That we would like our goods tracked, and for good honest trade, which we know they can do. So we know they also can do the shady stuff, but
I think they were under the impression that we were a place to sell sort of goods like that to try and offload it. So that's part of the confusion. Yeah, whatever.
It's a thing of if we really wanted to, for those denizens. The thing is if they bring us undocumented stuff, if it has labels, we're not going to take it. If it doesn't have labels, then there's a higher likelihood it's
Or just
fine.
have the documentation for all of it. If traders
If
would
they
have
really did.
documentation for all of this stuff.
Yes.
So.
If they properly acquired it, indeed, yes.
We'll
proper
also
documentation.
need the harbor crew that investigate this stuff when they go onto the ships and look at it to make sure they check for the logos on the crates and such, to make sure that they also have documentation saying that they can trade such things.
I would ask that for the dock workers to make sure that they are educated in spotting forgeries for the document lists, because there's most likely, once they are informed of it, they might try and just forge document lists for everything being docked on if they steal anything or pirate. Which is, not far. If it just makes it easier, they make a fake list and they go, oh, everyone's happy now. It's just, no. Because I know not everyone can afford the nicer stuff. That's also the brunt of it. That's a call on dock workers if they want to take it in. That's on all of you to make that decision. I would advise against taking anything illegal, obviously. But,
Unless we make that as a decision, that would have to be a decision amongst at least the commerce, but I'd like to include other people as well. People have been here longer than I have, but if people did want to accept that this is a town for people to sell such goods like that, then we have to be ready to, do such things. And I honestly don't think it's worth it, especially when I at least have contacts now that are willing to trade and do it up front and more, by the book and follow rules. And if the Corsairs are going to immediately start threatening trade on us over potentially some stolen goods, they probably noticed very quickly that I was from the EAC. Some of them knew also that I was stolen from. They tried to steal from me a few days ago, and so some of them recognized that, and they also threw that in as well, that they're like, oh, you're just biased because we messed with you or whatever. But
yeah, I'll send out a information to the Corsairs. It might take a bit, so you might get another ship or two before it fully they are informed. Obviously, they have to make their routes, but
the big thing is logos, like obvious icons and logos. I'm not going to go and look at every single cup that they have to see if it's legally bought, but if something's so blatant and obvious, it's going to cause issues.
Yes. Exactly. So we want the trades and goods that they offer, not stuff that has appeared from a different company.
My God. Okay. Well, I'm also checking the other areas for any other traps because I know fucking Gobby was in here.
I think that's about everything that I had.
Okay. If anything, I don't know if you guys have tracked everything that has come off of that ship that was the EAC stuff, or are able to do counts on any of it that you have. It just kind of just went out there.
Some stuff went to the crafters. They had some iron and such. That's okay though. I'm not too concerned. I'd like to know where potentially stuff went, but I'm not going to collect or anything like that. It's just for, if anything, it's to reassure the people, because I know how the rumor mill goes, that they're like, oh, those were EAC goods and it's illegal and they might take it back from you. It's like, far from it. If I actually know that it's there, then if the EAC for some reason does come and collect, they're across the continent. It's a waste of time to collect on a few pieces of cargo. But if for some reason that they did, I can go and pay it back for them, and then no harm. No, I'm not going to take goods that the town needs.
Yes, of course.
I can just get the gold.
It could be worth a report in, just to inform them that Corsairs did attempt to pawn them off here, and that it's something we are aware of and trying to negate. So if we find any future stuff that they're peddling about, if they want to be informed, they can be.
And
easier to ask permission than.
At least they are interested in trading with us further too. So if the Corsairs do pull out, I have contacts in the Corsair. I've already been establishing a bit of a office to try and streamline getting trade to and from the Azimuth area.
Yep.
So of all the people something with this,
I'll leave that in your hands. If you need any help, I'm Department of Intelligence. I'm unfortunately the only one at this time, so if you need anything or letters sent out to anyone, that is my specialty, so I can help out where needed.
If you can
have access.
If you can quell any potential stuff with the Corsairs, that would be the best. Even though I would of the opinion of just saying get rid of them entirely, I'm also no fool and know that the town is probably more reliant on trade from them than from any other kingdom, country, company, whatever. So, you know, immediately losing access to that might put a bit of a burn on the town. But
Lapis, unfortunately, is one we do have to keep up at this time. A lot of asthma stuff there. The very few amount that get through, and they've already agreed to most of our terms, such as we are a no-slave port, so they don't bring them anywhere near us, as such, and it's it'll clear up. I know that me and Ez can definitely, from past events when we interacted with the Corsairs, were able to earn their trust and such, so they'll be fine. It'll clear up.
At
But
worst, just try to placate them for long enough, because at least in the Azimuth region, if EAC is interested, then they are a very good company to do stuff with from that region. It's just, right now, there's barely anything, so...
Yeah. It might dissuade them too from going after anything that's in our nearby ports if there is an EAC nearby and such. They have no reason.
I think that it would get a bit angsty.
Horse rune. Okay. Put your hand down.
I think that's everything.
Sorry. Okay. Well, I thank you for coming with this. I will do what I can to ease the Lapis and get them to calm down about it, inform them that yes, we're not going to allow it. If that is a problem, they can pull out, but
they're probably going to bring up that they said that this was okay to do in here, and just say that we've had a change of department, there was a misunderstanding, we apologize, you know, but we're not going to like allow this stuff, and you know, just don't let them bully you too much.
They'll be fine. They'll bend the knee. Oh yes, they'll bend the knee. They will. It might take a bit of time though. So like I said, if any other ships come through, I leave that in the dock workers' hands for how you guys want to handle it. And if they do bring stuff on that gets through, I just ask that you keep a tab on it when it comes through, so that way if we need to, with the EAC, inform them of anything, it's tracked.
I'm used to it.
But otherwise, if that is all, then thank you again.
Oh yeah, you missed the horses, didn't you?
Horses? What do you mean horses? Fuck.
Otto turned himself and Quill into a horse.
In all seriousness,
I think Yu was a good person to inform. I mean, because yeah, for me, it's like, well, if the Corsairs do throw a fit and like leave, really the ideal is that we kind of make them just kind of go, it's not worth it to trade in here, not like a full-on like, fuck you attitude. Because they also know that I'm EAC. That's the other thing I kind of could have mentioned, but just didn't, which is that they know I'm EAC. I haven't gone around to doing a model change, but definitely might need to do a model change because that might really get me in a lot of shit. It's just the problem is model work. Anyone here? Where did this shot come from below? Am I crazy? Let's see if I can get to say hi to some people before going and practicing musketry. That's why my audio was a little bit quiet. You see Esmery? No.
In prison. Sorry,
oh no, I do.
I got caught up showing someone new too.
Yeah, their eyes are so bright.
Why am I getting a bucket on my head? Why am I getting bucketed?
It is me, the bucket.
I am not a bucket. Take this bucket off my head.
Can I sneak in?
And finish what Aruna was doing, obviously.
Hello.
That's what I do. Hi.
Can I sneak in?
Yeah.
What is it?
No, she didn't lock it. So you're good.
Okay. Okay. So.
Wait, did you actually want to open the tavern now?
No opening's okay for now.
Okay.
I'm good.
What's the W here?
How'd it go?
I mean, there wasn't a shootout or anything, so that's a start. But they did, well, of course they didn't appreciate the, wanting their stuff taken. And unfortunately, there wasn't many guard or anyone around to really muscle. But they had already given out all the goods anyways. But they basically threatened to just not trade with us anymore. So, I talked to Evie about it already. They said they would, because they had a bunch of goods that were from the EAC, and the Corsairs do not. They're basically at war, so they wouldn't have EAC goods. They're basically piloted or stolen goods.
At least that amount. It wouldn't be uncommon for them to have some, but that's.
And if they had the documentation, then and I did go up and begin that asking if they had the documentation for the goods, but they didn't have. They had documentation for some of the goods, not the EAC stuff. So we had basically a bit of a standoff, not like a fight standoff, but just a conversation standoff. One of the cards sort of tried to enter and mediate a bit, but we didn't really come to terms, and they didn't have the cargo anymore, and they just said they were going to leave, and they kind of just pulled the, oh, well, you guys rely on us, and if you don't trade with us, you're going to be, it's a small town, and then they're like, oh, we can just go to other people, so they're just trying to bully, which even if they don't show back up, I'm working on contracts with other people. So.
Yeah. Well, that's just one ship of many, so.
One ship, but they do talk, so it could escalate.
They do talk, but we also have ships that come in and steal, and then we have ships that don't. Yeah. So they're, as much as they are a grand company in a scheme of things, they're also
they did make that as a point where they were under the impression that we were one of those towns that you could sell basically smuggled or illicit goods to, which it didn't sound like to me when I was talking to you and Blake that we were. Maybe that's why they were really upset, but they didn't exactly do a very good job of trying to,
Yeah, we don't have that on the thing. Basically, I feel like all fleet sites made themselves known for is no slaves. That's only trade practice I've heard of here.
Yeah, so, there might be less at worst they might not never show up again, but again I'm working on contracts and stuff. Evie said they had a contact in the Corsairs that they could try and reach out to, so hopefully they send a letter to try and kind of smooth the thing over. To be honest, I didn't want to be the one leading it. I'm fine with leading it. The problem is that I'm still in my EAC uniform. I'm clearly an obviously EAC. They remember me from the last time that they came over. They were like, oh, one of them sort of apologized. They didn't really apologize. They just said they dealt with the person that stole from me. So, but obviously they weren't going to be a big fan of me, considering that's over in another continent. We'd be shooting each other. So maybe someone else handling the situation can smooth it over, at least for the time being. I don't think they're great trade partners if they don't want to play by rules and immediately threaten trade.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully them actually selling all their goods, as illicit as they were, is telling of how profitable it can be here.
And thankfully, they probably just found some goods or raided a EAC ship along the way, but
that's what I would assume, as they met on the seas. Nothing seemed damaged, but
yeah. I'm not worried about collecting any of that goods, by the way, because thankfully that they took from someone that had a representative over in the town, so I can as member effectively of the EAC, at least working for them, I can at least say it's fine for you guys to have this stuff, so all the people that bought the stuff from the EAC aren't going to be worried about EAC coming and collecting their goods, and they don't care. I don't care. The EAC won't care. But if it keeps happening, then there's going to be issues.
Did Aruna happen to mention what she was cooking?
I didn't hear.
It
I
seems
also
like the
woke
usual.
up kind of late, so.
Yeah, I know y'all talked a little more than I did, so everything seems prepared. Seems like Aruna.
I actually have a jeez, it'd be coffee. I actually have a barrel of wine that I can sell you for pretty cheap. It came with a bunch of stuff that I got off of a boat. It's not exactly like I'm doing anything from the wine. It's from the EAC. So from the Azimuth area.
Oh, so Azimuth. Okay. I mean, we don't. I mean, I've gotten a few, but I mean, I'll definitely take more. Who knows what kind of barrel it is, anyways? Might be a hidden gem.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think so. It's probably just barrel of wine.
I'll compensate you if it is.
Yeah. What do you normally like buy them for?
Oh, barrels?
It's just a barrel of wine. It's a weird thing to have wine in. I think it's wine.
Depends on the wine, doesn't it?
Depends on the wine.
It depends on it. What's the cheapest thing? Like if it's like a beer or something.
A beer, like one of our mugs?
Well, like if one of those kegs had something that was really low
Like a
quality,
barrel?
you know. Yeah.
What's a keg? Does anyone actually know what a keg is? I almost bought a keg once, but I forgot the price.
Over like the price? Mm.
Yeah.
I definitely don't know.
Well, let me think on it so hard while we talk.
I thought about this a lot too, but I didn't ask the one about the barrel. So.
Yeah. Of the cheap stuff, probably about a gold.
Cheap stuff, gold. I can sell it to you for like 5 silver. Since we
For the wine? Oh.
We don't know the contents entirely, so I don't know if it's a barrel of wine. It's weird normally wine is in bottles, no?
Yeah, true.
Maybe it's really cheap.
Unless it's aging.
Wine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's aging. Either way,
I guess
I kind of just need to get it out of my.
You can bring the parties.
I kind of need to give it out of my inventory, so I don't mind selling it for like 5 silver, unless you want to pay 1 gold.
I'll give you 6.
Okay. It's
I'll go ahead and give it to you now.
Yeah, it's in my office, so it's not like only balance now. Anyways, that's enough contracts, business, politics talk. I don't think you came in here to do that.
All day?
Just a little bit, but you know, I'm easier than officer work, that's for sure.
Yeah, sounds like it's going well. I mean, you got to talk to Evie.
You know, they should
member.
they should make you like head of trade.
I am Department of Commerce now, so.
She's in commerce?
Hmm? I thought that stuff had to be voted on or something.
I don't know.
Nope.
I signed the papers.
It used to be.
Used to be.
That was back
with
the mayor.
I told Aruna today that she should run for mayor.
The town would be so well fed.
Exactly. She actually cares about people, so maybe she'd be a good one.
I don't want that pressure on her. And the emissary we walked by on the way is fulfilling most of those duties anyways.
The emissary?
Baron, sorry. Not emissary.
Baron?
The one in the white pants. The horns, the antlers.
Isn't it Valerian? Valerian? Am I wrong?
Valerian the Baron? Does that sound correct?
I thought it was with the one the horn guy that was that walks around every now and then. Yeah, I thought it was
He's walking around
Valerian.
today.
Maybe if it begins with a
Oh,
B.
Valerian.
Yeah, that was Valerian, but I've
Okay. No.
I have such a hard time remembering everyone's name in this town.
Yeah. No, he doesn't talk to me enough. I only saw him talk in one meeting. He's from the capital, though. He's been here overseeing. He's the one who like put Gabi in his place when he was pretending to be mayor.
Oh.
Yeah, and now
So he
he's
has so much
telling everyone
authority,
he's
but
an executioner.
Now he's telling, yeah. I guess it's getting dark, so I don't even need this. Oh, do you want some food while you're in here, or a drink?
Sure.
What you thinking?
Is there anything with fish?
Yeah, there is. Do you want like more of a soup, or would you like a plate?
Plates.
Alright. White wine, water,
red.
juice. Red? Whatever, fish. Alright.
Oh, do you normally do white with fish? I normally don't have fish. Do you do white wine with fish?
Yeah, typically you
Sure, do that.
If you don't like it, we can just get you a new glass. I won't charge you for it.
We know we didn't get to pick too much unless we were like landside. Oh, it's a pinkfish.
And the white.
But I can really tell everyone in this town is super big when the stools are this small. I have to reach over.
Yep. I mean, I guess I'm not the one to talk, but... There you go.
Where did it go?
Did it... I'll bring it straight to you.
The gun drink it.
Monday, you grab it.
Yeah?
I think we have to, like, trade it a little bit. Sometimes they just poof.
How was your day? Both of you.
Alright, but then cave filled. Possibly dangerous cave. Don't know. We left. It started to feel like our mana was being drained. So I made the decision to pull Monday out.
Wait, what cave? The cave that...
The one we came from, yeah.
Hey, do you know all the details from the sundial that was on the platform that you guys came back on? Did you, like, see any of the runes?
No, I didn't really get a good look at the runes. I just... You know, obviously for me, I would think that if the area is draining mana, then that might mean the portal is still open. You know how...
Yeah, they're trying to make it work, which I don't know why, but...
There's nothing to go back there for.
They're trying to get answers.
Answers to what?
Right
happened over there?
They're worried that it could happen here, which...
yes.
I feel like they have as many answers that they're going to get, and in the pursuit of trying to find more...
Also...
Yeah.
Also, like I said, Blake heard voices coming from that pit, and it made him really upset. And then he went all inky and black and turned into Emery.
He's mentioned that he does that to protect them. Sometimes. Or to help him recover. If he's weak.
Exactly. I didn't hear any voices. I couldn't hear what he was hearing.
Well, if it's a cave possibly full of illusions...
So, the reason I'm so interested is because I feel like it has some tie to the egg.
Maybe, or it could have a tie to
It could give me
thoughts.
some
I mean,
answers.
Some illusions are tricksy enough to mimic things that you might know from your past.
I mean, I
That's my
guess,
first
but
thought.
why torment him and not me? I mean, I have plenty of things that it could torment me with.
I mean, he's got a huge pull of mana. Maybe it just focused on that.
Yes.
I overheard a conversation that they were having a while back and heard that I think the egg has their soul at the moment, so that might be why it's specifically choosing Blake. Or are you talking about the cave?
Yeah,
the cave making noises?
that's my theory. Why did the pit talk to Blake and not me? I'm working on the egg.
Is your soul in it?
No.
So could be just trying to talk to the person, torment the person with the connection.
Well, that's exactly my point. It obviously has some connection to that egg. And if that's the reason why I'm interested, maybe it could give me some answers.
Maybe, or I guess if it's only words, but... If you hear a voice down there that sounds like me, it's not me. Orna. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be terrifying.
That's what I'm
That'd
saying.
be scarier than it turning into a giant mouth.
Yep. So if it is saying things, and you hear, I don't know, sounds like Blake heard
From
something.
what I could assess before Blake changed over, it sounded like Blake in the egg was talking to Blake that is out here. That's what it
That'd be
seemed
something.
like. But I couldn't get anything out of him about it. I think it was just Egg Lake's tortured screams.
Their theory seems to be it's protecting
It was like a few weeks ago that I had over the egg information, and then Emery also told
Which
me
is
stuff.
just so strange, because it was definitely
So I'm
a
not trying to commentate further because I actually
vast,
don't
empty
fully
void.
know. I know out of
when
character what's
me
going
and
on. In
Blake went
character, I
down
don't
there.
know.
I would assume illusion.
But I did overhear a
few
lot of stuff
rings
actually
around
about
the
their
edges. You can
conversations, so-
simulate a lot of things with some good runes.
I guess.
Wasn't
We
there?
did throw
I went
down
in
a-
there.
Threw
Yeah.
down a lantern.
Wasn't someone investigating it? The runes or something down there?
There were some
A lot
runes
of
down
us
there.
are.
People didn't notice that. Well, they did notice the statue started, but they didn't notice the thing that looked like a bench was actually covered in runes. That's what I went and checked. Because I thought from a distance, I was like, "That's not really look like a seat. It almost looks like piano keys."
Oh. Do they actually move?
No, I tried
'Cause
putting
my
some
theory
weight on
was
them.
that they put people in them to feel something. So people with
I
the mana
mean-
pool, they have them sit on those benches. Because the pillar behind it is definitely missing a gem or an artifact of some kind. And there's definitely something that's supposed to go on top of that pillar. Which I thought it was the thing that was in the dirt behind it, but
Or in the dirt,
apparently
it
not.
looked like it would go right on top. I didn't have to investigate that though.
Well, that was my
But-
theory.
Yeah, I
Everybody
thought there might be a
dismissed it.
trick mechanism in the sheath because it was like a statue of a guy like with a sword on his hip and looked like he was pointing it possibly before the pieces were broken off. So I thought maybe that there is a mechanism for putting a sword with certain runes on it inside of the sheath to do something.
I wish
but it
we
was
had
filled
a
in.
stonemason. Because I would try to rebuild what's
The
missing.
dwarf.
The
Yes.
dwarf? Yes?
The dwarf you work with? Yeah. I walked down there with him actually, and he found some stone, and he was really interested in it. He's like, "Oh, this sounds." He's like tasting it. He's able to discern a lot from it. I think his specialty is stone masonry.
He's just. I'll have to talk to him. He's never around anymore, though.
He's not around anymore.
It's been like.
I think he's in his house, but he's not very active.
Hmm. I wonder if the other goblin knows anything. I forgot his name.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Seems a little more runic in nature, at least in specialties.
What's it?
True.
10:40. Well, it's been 3 hours. Never mind. I started a little bit late too for this stream.
But yeah, that's all we did today. We both woke up a little late. Did some shopping. About it.
I asked Aruna if they
I
needed.
stayed way too late.
Yeah, same. It took me a little bit to get out of bed too. I asked Aruna if they needed anything for the tavern. That goes, I guess, to you too as well. If there was anything that you needed from the tavern that you would like on a reoccurring shipment, because that's been the talk of the town.
Bread.
EAC.
The stuff to make bread. Can't have
Aruna
sandwiches
just got
without
that
bread.
today. She got a ton of yeast.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I do have a bunch
I
of
like
grain.
sourdough bread.
That's also something else I have too that I'm trying to offload.
I
is
don't think we have a
bunch
ton of grain. We have some in barrels, but I don't think we have a lot. So that might be good.
As long as Aruna has what she needs to make sourdough bread, then I'll be happy.
Milk.
It's my favorite bread. Oh, cows.
We need a steady supply of milk. What?
Cows?
Oh, I thought you
That's where
said
milk
cat
comes from?
pelt. Sorry.
Cows.
Cows might actually be easier than milk. I don't know if milk can actually, survive a travel.
It's hard to transport.
Cows might actually
Me
be
or you could
easier.
talk to the farmers.
True, I haven't exactly talked to them yet.
Well,
Any
approachable, I would say.
wines or drinks from that area?
I'd have to send you a small list, I think.
That's fine. I'm throwing this out now so that way you know, especially since it's
Yeah.
reoccurring means that they will always come back with the same goods, and then everything's paid for and you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about, does the Corsair come by and scam me? Does this other person come by and get me? Do they get sunk in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah. I might give you a list of the ingredients for the coconut liqueur so we can consistently make it.
Yeah.
We only have a few barrels.
Oh. And then I talked to Vincent already about it, about iron ore, but they actually even got the contract all done and signed on
Yes.
reoccurring. So, but if there was,
I think it's still on our end to finish up the documentation for it. But
yeah, I mean, I talked to
he
Vincent.
approached me about it too.
I approached to Vincent, and it seems like they signed all the documentation, so I think it's all done. I don't know if anyone else has.
He's got the stuff in his name, but if we're gonna set up trades with the town, it's gonna have to be in the town. It can't just all be through Vincent.
I mean, aren't we the Department of Commerce?
It can. Huh?
We're the Department of Commerce. Don't we just, do it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we have a few documents to make. That's it.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to make extra documentations for the town, that's fine too.
Well, yeah, because it's just not. It can't all go through him. If that means if he's not around, we wouldn't
Well, I'm
be
saying
able to do
I
certain
am
things
also
with
there to doing it in the Department of Commerce. If you're worried, I mean, I guess if you're worried about
Well, what he told me
competing
was
interests.
he did it all through him, and it's all got his name on
Vincent?
it. So we would need to. That's what he said. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I was there with him signing the stuff, so I have the documentation. I can make copies of it for the town.
Oh,
or
okay.
Again,
Well,
if the town itself, I just assume with Department of Commerce, I could just kind of handle that,
Yes, we can. No, absolutely. He did not tell me that you were with him signing the papers. He just
Oh,
said
yeah.
I put all my name on it.
Yeah, that part probably would have been important to note.
Yeah, that would be a really good part for him to note. I don't know why he
And the
didn't.
reason, I guess the reason I didn't bring it up to you, I don't think I needed to bring in something specific like that. It was because it was being kind of done through the branch, but also as being on the Department of Commerce.
we did it on our way out. He was like, "Oh, I already talked to Penelope about it, but I also need to tell you because commerce." Maybe he doesn't fucking know.
Oh, he doesn't know yet. I mean, most people don't know. Today is the first day I was saying I'm Department of Commerce. So.
You know what? I might put something on the little table we got. What are we? Council table. Let people know. Go ahead and get your seat ready and stuff. Maybe that'll help. Maybe if you can see the channel.
I didn't think that was a thing.
There actually is one, yeah. Not that it gets used.
Maybe if in the town hall we had, because there's like the walls where we have meetings and stuff, like we have a walkway all the way around that. What if we put up pictures and below it says council member blah blah blah, council member blah blah blah, so people know who's who and does what.
That would be useful, wouldn't it? That's not a bad idea.
That wouldn't be a bad. I thought I was a little ego stroking for a minute, but then you made a fair point. Yeah, it would be good for other folk to know.
Yeah, because we've been getting a lot of new people. I think it'd be helpful for them to learn.
Yeah,
who's
before
on the
Gabi
board.
tells them he's head executioner and lies about other people's
Confuse
positions.
And people don't have to do
confuses
like
everyone.
game of like telephone or whatever to be like, oh, I wish I had a person, a Department of Intelligence person to tell you this. This would be. That's like, oh, well, you can just go and look in the council and see who's there. I don't think many people.
good
will
idea.
look
I mean,
anyways,
we'd need somebody to paint all the portraits, but yeah.
True.
I don't know any artists. Not in
I
this
think
one.
that
a
would
little
be
bit of
a
art,
good
but
idea.
I don't know if you're like. You're more logos.
Yeah,
don't
I
know if you're-
do,
'cause
but
you
I
want to
don't know
do
if
the
I'll
sale.
have time.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I made that raccoon so long ago, I forgot to give it to her.
They can fix that.
I completely forgot. I finished that so long ago.
They didn't poke you either. You're good.
Oh, I'm an idiot. So forgetful. Anyway. Yeah. Something to run by the higher ups, cough.
Yeah. No, I think I'll make sure you are able to read all the same documents everyone else can, and I think that's actually a good joint announcement to do. That's a really good idea.
But like there was a big
start
post
with that.
saying bring on a bunch of people, and I feel like I'm the only person that's actually managed to do that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I might open up the tavern because I'm assuming it's dark out.
I was
It's
probably
gotta
gonna
be
go.
by now,
It's gonna go
right?
shoot for just a tiny bit, and then maybe I'll be back or something. I don't think there's
Hmm.
anyone else I needed to talk to. Maybe Blake informing the situation, but
Depending on how their thing went, last we saw
do you think
was
it's
no longer Emery.
okay? So maybe not a great idea. Okay. Wait
No, I
on-
think he's fine. No, I think he's no longer Emery. So
Yeah, but I mean, You can.
It seemed like he was doing it for mana reasons.
Uh-huh.
Because when I got over there, they were like, "Yeah, don't want to get through Blake's mana or something." I don't know how it works. Sounds confusing. Having someone be you, but also not be you, soul style.
Yeah, there's just barely enough daylight.
See what I mean?
So I'm going to go practice my musketry before it gets too dark.
Okay. Walk around a bit before night falls. I'm assuming you'll go early, so I can end up doing that.
I should have said it too to Leia.
That's sweet.
Because the thing I technically need to practice is like scavenging or whatever, so I might just go out into the woods a little bit and just pick around in some bushes. I feel like if I do this stuff earlier at the beginning of the day, it's a little bit easier to grab them. You can tell my controllers are so sticky. Oh. Wow, that was really bad. I don't think you need the starter with the smooth bore. That's what I've been thinking about, just skipping in combat I kind of skipped the smooth that part, but I think with the smooth bore you don't need to. Not really. There we go. I really wish I had.
It's actually a lot easier to move.
Hello.
How's that?
I couldn't really tell all the smoke.
I can't tell either.
You know, that actually sounds a lot more loud than I expected of these.
Welcome
Can
to
I bum a
Firelocks.
45 off of you?
Hmm?
Can I bum a 45 off of you?
Sure.
I'll take it off your hands then.
It's
No,
loaded.
a 45 as in one of your bullets.
Oh, okay. It's a different caliber, but
Thank you.
it might be. You can try fitting it in, but it's a different caliber.
I require assistance.
No, this is the same caliber. This is the same.
it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Is it?
Well,
is that,
the pistols.
Is it from EAC too?
Yes.
Diggo, what happened to you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
I can take a look at it and it's like, either way, if it fits, it fits.
Let's go now.
What did he do to you?
I'm the host. I wanted to find out if his room actually worked.
Yeah, let me take a look real quick.
No, of course.
It's a rune?
I'm just curious if somebody made it this far.
Well, it's not a
What
rune,
did you
but
do with
it's
the
a runic
vibrating
schema.
rune in that bag of stuff?
you go stand like right
Vibrating
here?
world.
'Cause I think
Maybe
the
this way.
were like 6.3s or something. Like the muskets were larger.
Or are you just collecting it to give? Oh,
What?
yes.
I guess they don't want their pistol back.
Where'd he go? He was just here.
Wait, my gun! My gun!
It's not from yes, it's from Aaron.
From Aaron?
Well, why do you want me to send you? I
Yeah.
don't get it.
I just wanted to get a framed shot.
I used to have a
Frame
pistol when
shot,
I
what?
was in the service, but
No,
it
no,
lost
no,
a little bit ago. It's the only thing I have left. So.
Service?
Oh, I know
Where'd you
that
serve?
dude.
Over in
Oh,
the Azimuth region.
Every horse on
The Azmithian region? I served in the Estonian region as a mercenary.
Mm-hmm.
Get you, Koa. But that means these do plus.
Did you enjoy it?
No, that's when they introduced artillery from Linden.
No, that seems painful.
Yeah,
No, I'm
all
good.
the
I'm going to go.
description and such.
You don't want to try? Come here, come here.
No, I'm
No,
good.
my captain unconsensually
Do what? Please, it's very important.
signed me
Do
up
this, right? And then do like
for the front line, and well,
and then
that wasn't great.
Oh wait, what? What? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
on the wrong leg.
yeah, you got like
A lot of the people I worked with,
Yeah,
more and more as
yeah.
time progressed, there's a lot more people pressed into service, especially in the Navy.
Reference. I'm so sorry. It's
Oh
such
my
a cool
God. Oh,
Kamen
yes.
Rider reference. It's such a cool Kamen Rider reference. I'll show you later.
Can't
Don't
believe
worry.
you're turning me into a common rider.
What is a camel rider?
Don't worry. The Camel Riders, they're
That's what
I've
you
got to
can
go
do.
antagonize a few people. Good shot. I need to find. Actually, you're right. I need to get that done.
I want to know what you're making with it.
I need to go outside because this can not too much.
Yes, I would love to
This
know
feels
what
so
you're
weird.
doing with Eye of Newt, keratin, hair from somebody's head, a vibrating ruin, and a bear. Otto, sounds like you're tapping into black magic but honestly, I wouldn't doubt.
Black magic! Black magic! What is this then?
I don't know. You're doing something with it. I don't mean like that.
I'll actually look it up, because this is supposed to be French. I thought the French were 6.3.
Oh, hey,
I'll do it after session, because I'm curious. I thought it was 6.3 or 6.9, because musket stuff is fucking weird.
You can even play these games with me.
You think you're country? I'm country. Who the fuck are you? Howdy! Howdy, when did you get here?
I'm just curious what you're doing with it. All right. Oh, hold on. I think I forgot something.
Either way, it doesn't actually matter for roleplay. A lot of what I'm doing is probably incorrect and wrong and all scuffy and stuff. It's all messy. However fun.
Well, now I don't want to do it.
Magor.
Try to get undone. Just a big trail.
I know how to get undone, but it's also kind of funny. And I've kind of gone through the process now, and I'm worried that going back is going to hurt.
You've already gone through the 5 stages, got it.
5 stages of grief, yes, and now it's acceptance. No, I think this is more bargaining still. I think I'm still in bargaining.
Can I see you shoot it one more time?
Sure, I'm gonna be firing a few more times.
Yeah.
Exactly what it got a good hit on Otto before you left.
Have you ever fired a musket before?
I think once or twice. Not my thing.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. But you know how to like load and fire one. You've done it before.
Kind of. It's been a minute.
I don't have any paper cartridge, but I have a few. I just haven't been using them. Actually, Monday should have a few made for me. I just have to go and pick them up.
Amazing. Yeah, this is terrifying.
I really should find Tyrion at some point, but yeah. Today's been one heck of a day.
Yeah.
Okay, genuinely speaking, he is an absolute.
At least there hasn't been more shenanigans. I kind of had to deal with all of mine.
How the
So
fuck has he gotten away from with any of this?
Oh, good shot.
Next question.
Yeah.
I was known for
Okay,
it.
I should try and go.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I was just gonna say I was known for my shooting. Back in my
So you're like a sharpshooter, like a markswoman.
Yeah, I had a Voltigeur training where I came from. Just basically just like sharpshooters. It's like light skirmisher sort of stuff. So, got to do that for about 3 months.
Okay. Well, I will leave you to it. Enjoy your shooting.
Take care.
See ya.
I wonder if RK was a little bit scared. They're like, I don't even know how to actually fire this guy. Just fine, I don't mind teaching people. At least I'm hitting a target. If I was shooting this with archery stuff, with Charlotte, wouldn't go anywhere near it at this range. I actually did do that this time around in Grim. I think I mentioned it at the beginning of my stream, but I always cut the beginning of my streams to make viewing a little bit easier. It's a little bit awkward, but sometimes it takes forever to get started. But someone said something flying. Oh, but Grim's gonna be 4 weeks. I don't think anyone's gonna be in the middle of my VOD hearing this, but if you're like one person, maybe. I don't know when will be relevant to this, but I'll talk about it anyways. Yeah, Grim's gonna be 4 weeks. It will be returning on October 8th. There's a bunch of other stuff going on in the downtime. I will probably inform that later, whenever we get back to Grim, but it's gonna be a lot of Wardens for the time being. Oh, that one went to the side. I don't think there's any particle dispersion. If there is, it's very minor, so it's just controller shake. I wonder if the GMs, how much they planned of the merchant stuff, or how much they rolled with. I was really surprised. I actually was like, I thought more of the town would be a little bit more like, well, you know, we need to do trade with the Corsairs. I feel like I'm the one playing into it a bit more than a lot of the other town, and I don't have much personal investment in the Corsairs. Oh, you can tell I'm really shaky. Yeah. If I take too long to aim, or I'm distracted like that, aim's gonna go into the toilet.
But also I've kind of done it now, and I'm worried about doing it again because it's probably going better. No. I just don't want to do it now, and I'm putting it off. The best way to get out of work is to stay at the horse for a bit.
Just hair in my mouth. Uh-oh. I might need to take some time to charge. There we go.
Oh, that was a gunshot inside town. Someone must have misfired. Oh, that was made. I never knew. Wait. Yeah, hold up.
Hello.
There a point you have to put down a horse if it is sick or whatever, because the injured horse.
Please don't turn me into glue. I'm not that old yet. Yet.
Shut
up.
You would have just healed away everything and I'd be back to
Hello.
normal.
You know it reacts on pain.
Everything okay?
I'm not concerned. They're experimenting.
Oh, okay.
Nay.
So you can speak
It's turning dusk. Should probably turn these on.
Alright.
I do know that there are certain barrier circles that utilize it. I've utilized it before, but I've never actually attempted to make it myself.
You are a blue saber-tooth speed
All
kid.
right.
I'd appreciate
I
that.
think I'm more wolf-like.
You.
I think what I'll do is I will take a break, as you can see, I already tell that have the dinging. I'm gonna take that as an opportunity to charge real quick. I think I'll remain here. I'll probably just go respawn real quick. I mean, I don't think I want to play, or I don't think I want to go into session for very long, truth be told. I think I'd want to end around hours anyways, but I also do know that if I did want to stay around a little bit longer, I'm going to need to charge. So I'm going to go do that real quick, but I think I'll still be here. So we'll see. I have to kind of take off my trackers. Do I want to take them off? Can I like awkwardly plug myself? There's no way. I'm just gonna take my trackers off. So my controllers will be fine. My trackers will lose charge, and so I think I want to stay around a little bit longer. A little bit longer, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably going to need charge anyways to last the full session. Because honestly, the tracker's dying. I wouldn't do this for Grim. For Grim, I'd absolutely be like, yeah, take a break. You know, take a break, charge. At least my leg and torso tracker, because my leg and torso tracker are the ones that are much older, and their charge is definitely not as long as they used to be. So I kind of do need to charge them, and Grim lasts a little bit longer. And I know next week, I'm not gonna say too much because the situation could actually change, but apparently it's going to be like an extra hour, so it's gonna be like 6 hours or something. So it's gonna be a length. So I'm definitely gonna need to take a break at some point if I'm gonna do 6 hours. So like a 7-hour roleplay would be miserable. I'd have to take a break. I don't really like taking breaks just because it feels weird to jump out of my full body, plug it in, and then jump back in. I don't have to. I could try and sit here really awkwardly plugged in, but I'm pretty sure that's just going to cause me more issues than just unplugging, taking everything off, unplugging them from my things, and then just plugging them in. You can hear me plugging everything in. And then just taking like, I don't even think it has to be like a 30-minute break. It can just be like a 10-minute break. Dears me. I hope I'm not too bugged where I can't open my menu and turn off my full body tracking. I realize I need to do that first in the future. Because sometimes I've had bugs where it won't let me pull up my menu. Oh. Oh. Can also drink some water. I could also in the future ask if I could spectate. Not shadow GM, just like spectate. If that's a thing that we're allowed to do. Because I actually don't know. Because then I could just go and spectate and fly around to see what other people... I kind of like not knowing. Because if I go back in, I truly don't know what's going on. So, yep, everything's charging. Yeah, so it'll probably be about like 10 minutes. So, people that are watching the VOD, you can probably just skip ahead. And I'm probably just going to ramble about stuff for now. Because I'm not really up to anything. They add more to the parkour puzzle. I told Ames as a bit they should add more to the parkour puzzle. Each day they should add a new rock, you know? Oh my gosh, it was definitely not like this before. I don't think it was. I'm crouched. Can we do parkour puzzle? Oh, jeez. Okay. I feel like this is easier to do when you're not beastkin. I wonder if I can just full length send it. Oh, rip. I'm gonna go insane doing that in VR. I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna drive me insane trying to like figure that out, and I kind of want to just rest. Not really much going on in Wardens to like talk about. I'm trying to restrain myself too much from talking about like a Grim. But at least in Wardens, I mean, there's just the stuff that happened today. You know, there's just the trade stuff. That was okay. Actually, secretly really good for me. And I don't think most other people are like invested in the Corsair stuff. So, look, they shouldn't make the EAC person the obvious Department of Commerce. You know, that was definitely going to cause issues at some point. But at least I have the ability of fixing, in quotation marks, the system. But also, it seems like EV might be able to help placate stuff if they send out letters. You know, I could also do this. I could also just plug in and then just go and sit down somewhere. I don't have go on Penelope, but I could just also sit down in like a corner or something and just be in half body for a little bit. Did that sometimes when it came to oh, there goes my weapon. I did this sometimes when it came to Charlotte. There was like 1 or 2 times. Oh, the one time I'm thinking of was when I got injured at Charlotte. Got my tail bitten off, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go into Unity real quick and make a tail like toggle and make my tail bitten off. That was pretty funny. Now the downtime stuff for Grim is so far very interesting. Don't know if anything will change in the week, but at the moment we're taking the 4 weeks off, and Advo has given us some choices that we can make, some personal ones. So like we basically all get 30 points towards a thing. We can spend all of our 30 points to kind of rush up our skills. We can do a bunch of gambling rolls. I took one that was interesting. I don't think anyone else can, or I don't think anyone else will take this, and to be honest, I don't think anyone else should, considering the systems of Grim. But I took an option to take an extra proficiency cap. So the cap is normally 5, but with taking this proficiency cap thing, I'll be at 6. So I have room for another proficiency slot. The problem with that is that in system, Advo really wants us to focus on just a few skills, so taking more skills isn't better, and the systems that he kind of has reflects that. Wah!
Dang.
Wah! I'm taking a little bit of time to charge my stuff, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
How's everything going?
It's been fucking busy as shit.
Mm-hmm. Don't say anything too inflammatory, just in case I do stream, you know.
Oh yeah. Hi chat.
I don't have anyone that watches my streams, but I still have to. I feel like I'd feel bad if you were like, well, this shit is awful. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to say it. You guys never say anything bad.
It's just been wicked busy. It's just been wicked busy. Yeah, no.
I imagine the fucking Corsair stuff that was going on was a little bit
Believe
tentative.
it or not, that actually wasn't the busiest moment. I think it was
I know, because I know that
maybe.
There's the mine stuff that was going on, and I know some other people were doing some other things. So I asked some people, like, hey, you want to help me with this thing? Like, oh, no, it's okay, you can handle that. I'm like, oh, you're going to ask the EAC person that's now just on the Department of Commerce to handle the Corsair situation? This is... okay, thumbs up! It's great. I loved it. I'm probably talking to
I
GM.
keep jumping around here.
Also, gotta grab my musket back. There we go. So you don't teleport onto someone with a musket. Oh, yeah, they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. Welcome to GMing. I just wanted to make sure in case they said something like sensitive to like story stuff maybe, or like spoilers. You know, because I used to shadow for them for a little bit, and I didn't stream when I was shadowing for them because I wasn't streaming Wardens at that point, to be honest. So I didn't want to make sure they said something like sensitive when I gave them that like heads up. But anyways, yeah, Grim. Grim was the option that I picked was the 20 points of my 30 points to get an extra proficiency cap. The whole system kind of doesn't work, I was thinking about maybe there was like 3 different things I could pick up. That's why I was sitting here being like, oh, I sat here for the last month being like, I wish I could pick up an extra skill, because leveling up the extra skills is going to be too difficult. It was either pick up like tattooing and seeing if I could do like rune tattooing, because I have funny growth runes or whatever, but like in all seriousness, being able to like buff people with body stuff might be fun. Because I can actually make it permanent. I can't do that with doodling at the moment. Doodling is not. I need to have like another combo thing. But then I also have like ghost stuff. This is the problem with taking up too many skills, is you can't do everything, you know. So for me, it's like doodling and ghost stuff are my main one. I have reading and writing I started with, and you don't really need to level up reading and writing. You can, you don't need to. And then I have weapon proficiency for archery. That one I can level up to get more weapon skills, but again, it's like I'm an artist first, so that one has to take less priority. And then I picked up a surgery, basic surgery, so I can apply bandages to people and do very basic things. And even then, like, the ideal for being at these... The ideal state is to be at, like, apprentice, but really journeyman. To be good at your thing, or to be considered to be decent at your thing, you need to be journeyman. So that's why, like, having an extra proficiency cap isn't helpful. Because I have to learn another skill. It takes me like 15 episodes of training and spending resource and doing stuff to try and get a skill up to 15, and then I'm at basic, and that's me being able to start doing it. So, and then I'd have to get to apprentice to maybe get a combo skill with something else. So you can only have 2 combo skills. And there might be other caveats and stuff onto it. Either way, I've been sitting here wishing to have an extra thing, because the last one that I was like I could throw on was nobility, because I think you needed nobility. You needed a slot for nobility, and at least nobility knowledge is a absolute slot. And I might need to get access to some nobility stuff to be able to do things. But either way, just having the extra thing that I can maybe level up would be good. I've been sitting here wanting it for a while. And the last 10 points I used to gamble on ghost proficiency, and I actually capped it out. I technically have 1 gamble roll left. I have 29 out of 30. But I was still running some numbers on stuff, and we're still voting on things. It's actually at the end of Wardens today that we'll get the answer for what exactly we're getting, so it's part of the reason why I'm like, I don't want to stay around too late, because I feel like I'll be sitting there looking at that, but also just, you know, wanting to hang out with friends. I've been playing Civ 6 again, so I kind of want to go back and play more Civ 6, but I get to do Wardens like once a week at a specific time. I can do Civ 6 pretty much whenever, so roleplay kind of takes the priority, but being able to take a quick break and drink some water. If I was a bit more organized, I'd sit here and take the opportunity to talk about the character, but also try and figure out what exactly I want to do going back in, but there's really not much. I want to talk to Salvesti's character more, obviously. I just don't really... I guess I can just go up and talk to them and just kind of give them an introduction. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. If I was like some department... Well, no. Development maybe would handle housing stuff, but I was going to say, like, interacting with people. I was like, there isn't like a department... There isn't a department of tourism or whatever. So I'm like, who would handle the introductions to the town? I'm like, I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. So it could just be anyone on the town council, I guess. Penelope's just not the greatest person for it, because I still consider myself new. Even though I've been around for months now. I'm not really a new character anymore. It just still kind of feels like it a little bit. The Corsair stuff was definitely fun, though. The only unfortunate thing was looking around being like, man, I'm being out-muscled here in our own fucking town. You gotta be kidding me. But I knew that without there being any other guard or people. And they're not clued in really on what I'm doing. So, like, Red didn't know. I was probably Department of Commerce that I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm official. So... And, I mean, I'll do politics. I did ND and NDA, like, corporate shit all the time. It never really came up all that much. Like, a direct, like, confrontation like that. Not really. Usually it would be very one-sided, where it would be, like, a GM character saying to do a thing, and it's like, yes, or there's not much you can do about it, you know? I don't mind the politics and the negotiating and stuff like that. I think it's very fun. It becomes a battle of words instead of stabbing each other in the face with a sword. Although it could devolve into that. part of me the entire time was just like, what if I just go into a like as I possibly can to try and sharpshoot one of the people, but I'm like, what's the point? Like it's gonna. Well, I say what's the point? It causes drama, which can be good for roleplay, but like I'm gonna get found out pretty quickly, even if I sharpshoot it from like a mile away and run off. Like they're probably going to be able to. No, it's just gonna cause problems with the town too. So if I'm looking at it from like, is this going to actually help the town? It's gonna cause problems. I'll walk over and say hi to Vikos. Hello.
Fuck.
You taking a break?
Hi. I'm probably heading out.
Really?
I spent most of the day moving someone, so.
Oh, you exhausted.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you noticed. I was fucking laying down in RP.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking a little bit to charge because I took a little bit to get in. I was messing with stream stuff, and I think I figured out my stream stuff. I don't know. My internet's a little bit wonky. It doesn't say I'm dropping frames anymore, but it also still shows my like internet bar going up and down. So that's why I'm like, I think it's fine. I guess I'll see. If anything, as long as the VOD is okay afterwards and it's watchable, then that's fine ultimately, because not many people watch me live. Sometimes they get like 1 or 2 viewers, and that's about it. So I don't have to be super concerned with like live stuff, but it also feels bad because I used to be able to stream fine and not worry about it. Now I'm having to mess with all these different settings and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna head out. Oh god.
Take care.
Luckily, I'm not sore and like
just tired.
The most of the stuff. Yeah, like we had to move things out of a 6-story building.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I mean, luckily there was an elevator.
Oh, you mean in real life? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was an elevator and all that.
Sounds exhausting.
Place that we were moving, person 2 was only on the first floor, so, God, thank God.
Still work.
Yeah. All right. Well, you take care. I'll probably see you knickknacks at some point. My whole entire play space reset, so every time I get in, I'm just tall.
My play space has still been pretty good, but I did notice at one point I was floating a little bit because I didn't have my OVR set, so. I have a very handy dandy just reset button I usually click a lot, so.
Yeah, I just have my drag. I don't have a reset button because you got your jump on. Well, no, actually, technically I could set something because my A button on this side's not bound to anything.
Yeah, I use a numpad on index. Just like click.
Oh, the little the flicks, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a click, so it's really easy to do, you know.
Yeah, I have mine bound to B.
Yeah, B is menus for me.
Yeah.
These are the default.
Because my B on this hand is the one that opens up the menu and all that. You don't need to have a thing that opens up a menu on both sides.
Yeah. Unless you have a controller die on you, and then it's very awkward.
Yeah. All right. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I made it a decent amount of the way through the session. It's only about 2 hours left.
Only 2 hours? I feel like it's less than. It's like an hour and 30, isn't it?
Oh. Yeah, well, about an hour 30, but people go past that.
Oh, yeah, true. People go past that, but I haven't been usually staying at past hours. Usually my tracker's die, and I go, okay, that's it for me if my tracker's die, because don't want to walk around with.
I'm surprised. My stuff is at 45%.
I'm charging
normally
now,
around
so.
This time it's 30. Yeah, normally around this time it's 30%.
I started late, and I don't know if my thing's fully charged, and my trackers don't have full charge anymore because of how old they are. They're like 4 years old, you know. The same trackers I was using while doing NDA stuff, you know. It's been a while.
I mean, my controllers, even though I've RMA'd them once or twice, they still have some issues. I mean, the first one that I ever did RMA was because the sensor on the hand itself was so like overtuned that I would just tap it with my my middle finger and it would just stay closed for a good minute and a half.
Yeah, a lot of my controllers like that, but I always kind of feel like it's because I grip them a lot. It makes it a little bit awkward sometimes when doing the musketry stuff because I have to go from like You know, basically pointing up to like having to pull it down, and sometimes it'll get like stuck. You know, I'm grab my thing real quick. Yeah, so sometimes like grabbing it can be a little bit weird, and sometimes it behaves. Like right now, it's like behaving like really well, but sometimes it just does not want to behave.
I look over at ND guns. They're like, oh shit, it's stuck in my hand.
Yeah, I've had that in a lot of like combat stuff. Whenever I did the combat stuff, it would be like, you know, you're on a mission for a long time when you're like, I need to let go of my gun. And you're like, I can't let go of my gun because I've been gripping it so hard the entire time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Or if you're using gesture-based weaponry, like, ah, god damn it.
Oh yeah, I think I've had sometimes with lightning stuff, but not really. I didn't have to do lightning gesture stuff too much with Amelia.
Luckily for me, I figured out how to do toggles.
Yeah.
Also, this looks so nice in the
Oh
dark.
no, I'm totally wrong. I have to do gesture stuff a little bit with my Grim character. I have to do with all the bow stuff and grabbing the sword. So sometimes my I don't have an elegant solution, but like at the moment, like if I have my bow out, I can still grab my sword. So I'll go to reach for like an arrow, and sometimes I'll grab a sword and be like, fuck, you know, it's really awkward.
Yeah, I do like I have the one model that we used for the this. It was like the bandit assault on the town. I do like the Hawkeye bow asset because it's just so nice.
Yeah, I probably need to look at a better bow asset. I know some people have been like putting like invisible like local lasers basically on their bows to help be more accurate. But I always kind of like having the immersion of having to actually shoot the bow. But I also have no accuracy with the bow. But you know,
I have someone on booth that I follow that does like weapon systems, and they have like Uma.
They have to be optimized too, as the other one for roleplay.
Yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure it was pretty optimized.
Because the bow asset,
go back and look at it.
Go and clean it up a lot. It even had desyncing issues still. What?
Let me pull it up on my phone.
What is the purple cat up to? What is the purple cat up to? What are you doing?
I was looking for a picture prop, but I'm probably just gonna take this big ass bottle.
Oh, okay. I'm just taking some time to charge real quick.
Oh, gotcha. I think Sal's coming back.
Oh yeah, I guess they leave, don't they, to go to their other roleplay?
They went to the metaverse. They said they might stop by in an hour, which would be soft end. So I might linger a little bit and see.
I know with soft end, it's a little bit of a meme for us because you have the fucking Grim stuff that's like ending at around the same time. So it's like shit, dude. You know, we get the final results. So,
yeah.
I'm like, and I also want to play Civ too. So I'm like, I don't want to be around forever, but also I want to charge for a little bit. And I feel like I usually end like right about. Also, I keep getting tired, and I think today I'm doing okay on my tired.
That's good.
Though.
Yeah, sometimes it just hits.
Yeah.
Once you can break that cycle.
I don't want to keep you too long since you're actively like in there still. If you're like waiting on.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be hard to get in because I have to go in Viz, but I also have to carry a bottle in. So.
Yeah, awkward.
Oh, I can just teleport to Monday. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can just teleport. Or ask a GM for help.
Yeah, I've pinged so much today. Oh, I can actually attach this prop. Well, see you soon, hopefully.
Good luck. Godspeed.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm back. I don't want to keep you any longer though. If you have to jump out.
I'll be fine. The moment I lay back down, it's just gone. Where is this person? Wait, was it this one? I don't think it was this one, no. It wasn't that one. Because I have it pulled up on my phone. I'm not logged in on my booth there.
Oh, you're looking for the asset, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check my stream real quick.
Like they had a couple bows. They had like a short bow, an umi bow. And that's all of them look nice. I was gonna actually put the umi on my the secondary character I was gonna be bringing in, but I gotta optimize him first with the mats. Not mats, but the mesh, because they're all separated.
So I might hear myself for a second. Let's see. See if I'm quick on the draw. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a little bit delayed. I like a lot. Am I? Wait, am I?
3D model. Archery bow. Is it this one?
About like a 10-second delay? So I think that's from like buffering. I haven't seen myself buffer yet.
I think it's this one here. Let me see. Let me pull up this person's booth.
It's about like a 20. It's about like a 20-second delay from like
No,
a bit of
not
lag.
this one.
It's not the worst. Actually, it might not even really be any more like than natural delay, but I'm not seeing any buffering on my end, you know. Yeah, so I think we're okay. At least it's not like an incredible amount that is every like second. It's a bit hard to tell. I might be freezing. Yeah, what's going on? I was about to hit X and then I was like, did I like freeze? Did I like buffer? What was that?
I could probably look up because I know they had a two-handed weapon fighting, or two-handed weapon, or two-handed system.
Was it like for like a greatsword or something, or like an halberd?
Yeah. If I could find that person.
Oh, do they have like the? It's like an aim constraint that you like set up. I've never done an aim constraint on like a weapon.
It's something like that. I just pull it up on the on my computer and just send you the link like in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they have like I think 2 kinds of bows up there. I know they had a short bow and they had the umi, which is a nice like basically the big war bow for the Japanese culture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. You take care.
I'm gonna get back in there. Take care.
Yep. Cause chaos.
I'll try my best. I'm not a chaotic character though. My best isn't good enough. Oh. We'll get suited back up. Like I was holding my musket instead of like pocketing it as well. I was holding it like I was holding it in real life. I'm behind your computer right now. This is Skyrider ASMR of me unplugging every single thing from your computer. How many cords can I unplug before your computer turns off? Which one's important? I don't know. I'm gonna try and plug them into a bunch of different boards and see what happens. I'm gonna connect them all to one like a chain of surge protectors. Oh man, I hate this is the other problem that I have is that like I get used to like sitting down, especially like in VR, and I just want to keep sitting down, you know? I just want to lounge around. Ugh. So I immediately went back to go like sit down on my like chair, but I was like, I'm not done. I ain't done yet. So I gotta put on my trackers and stuff. I put them on wrong. Oops. But yeah, the charger on these should be good. Oh, and also my neck, because for some reason my neck every now and then will be kind of not great. It's doing okay today, but it is a little bit stiff. It's been trust me, it's been fine for like the last week. There's just something about Mondays. Mondays my body does not want to function. Something about Mondays. And I slept okay. At least I slept okay, but maybe I slept weird. I feel like I'm at that age where you just sleep slightly wrong, and every possible bone that can possibly be upset, or tendon or muscle, is just unhappy. Or there's a little bit of like pollen in the air. Your allergies are going to murder you. Sleep 10 hours. Honestly, though, if I just did a bit more stretches before jumping into VR, that'd probably fix my issues pretty much immediately. It's just actually do some stretches. Proper ones, not just like spur of the moment stretches. Because it's mostly shoulder and like neck stuff. It's mostly the stuff that gives me the issues. Anyways, we should be getting back in soon. I'll drink a little bit more water because my throat is dry. Oh, I need to drink water more during session. I think even getting like a snack. Usually I eat before jumping into VR, but I feel like getting a snack somewhere in between too. I have a full fucking lunch break while doing VR. Why not? It's Wardens, okay? We can go on longer. I don't think I'll ever become one of those people that can stream for that long, unfortunately. I mean, I don't think people are like really desperate for more Penelope, but do I have to hit calibrate here? No. What? There you go. Yeah, it remembers it, but I should still recalibrate just in case. There you go. I can also drop this musket 2 off at my house. It's not my house. I mean, I live there, but it's not. It's still Elizabeth's. So I think I will drop it off. Because it's that way I don't have to mess around with the prop anymore. Fire's on. Hello? Is the fire supposed to be on? Gonna ping about that. That might be a map thing. Because I know the reason is that if there's no one actually in the house, we should try and keep that stuff off for performance. Every little bit helps. It can really start adding up. And if it's a map bug, yeah, because I don't know how we're supposed to turn this off. This is supposed to be, at least there was a battle that was hung up, which is weird. So this is the complaint that I have about Wardens, which is that a lot of the pictures and art that they have is just, you know, these are just frigates fighting frigates. But then the lore behind the Battle of Apollyon, which is sort of like the Battle of Trafalgar equivalent, I guess, in this world, was that Lyndon sunk all of like Aaron's and Suna's like navy like combined force together. They did that with their airship fleet, but then Ames was showing me some art and like, yeah, this is the battle or whatever. It's actually not that art. I think it's an art in the council place that's hung up, I think in the harbor master room. And so it's like, here's this epic. Oh look, here's this epic thing. Hello. Is this fireplace on? Because for me, I see the particle effect and everything, but I don't see any of the light.
Yeah, the particle effect's on. There's no light. There's no light
for
this one.
Is there a toggle for it to like turn it off? Is it broken?
Yeah, the light is. Here you go.
Oh, where is it? Right here.
On this. It's on this.
Oh, okay, so it's broken. I think.
It's just because we we only have one light source per area basically.
Well, the fire is still on for me though. It's not the light source. It's just the fire is on, and I might be crazy, but I feel like it's only supposed to turn on when I have the light on.
No, it's just a separate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's you gotta reach in really deep.
Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, you're right. I tried hovering over it, but either my musket picked it up, and I put away my musket, or I couldn't find it for some reason. Now, of course, I ping the gym and see it now, so awkward. Anyways, thank you.
That's okay.
What a goober. I tried. You saw me try, but I think my musket picked it up instead. But I just didn't see it. I'll keep my sword on me. Nah, I'll say I put away my sword. Watch this be the one time we get like held up or something, and having a sword would be really good, and I just don't have one. Let's go check the graveyard or courtyard.
Well.
Yeah, there's just
little one.
It's cute.
My little guy.
As you see it leave, it tosses the flag. It's the flag gets caught in the wind.
Looks like a wind spirit, doesn't it?
I've encountered a few of them on the ocean, I think. They're not as pesky as the water ones. They honestly, they're quite helpful. Always gave us wind and probably long gone by now.
Everything's all right. I've seen you like running back and forth across town.
I'm good. I'm just confused.
All right.
Okay. That is good information. Thank you.
I'm going somewhere. I'm gonna want.
Back. This is gross. Here, take this back.
That looks decidedly disgusting.
I don't like liquids.
Welcome back.
That includes blood.
Hello.
Evening.
We got water.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Right at the bottom.
just stab him with his own rib, but she already did.
I did.
I woke up covered in crabs.
You are confusing to me. Always very interesting.
Oh, we had to like semi-operate on Otto, and one of his ribs was accidentally removed.
You know, I heard about
and then we wanted it back.
people fall asleep and then they get mauled by crabs and then the crabs eat them.
I'm not strong enough to bend metal, and I needed somebody that
Ah.
could. And
Never
unfortunately,
mind.
they bent it too far.
What?
Huh? What?
Mental ribs?
Oh, you know Amelia in town, right?
Okay, but there's two Amelias in town.
It's Otto. I don't know his biology.
I don't think
Otto.
he's all there. I don't like reasoning or talking to him.
I wonder if it's the same when he's a horse.
There's Alchemist Amelia, and then there's Rabbit Amelia.
I don't know either of them.
What did
Same
you
as
say
a
about the
what?
rabbits? Laura?
You something to write with?
What about the
She
rabbits?
wants something to write with.
You said something about a rabbit earlier.
Ah.
I love your outfit, Lily. Looks very comfy.
Let's see. There is an eye under the eye
I can
patch.
see
What
it
about you?
as, at least for myself, as a
I don't know.
nightgown.
I haven't checked.
Very cozy.
Parchment.
I would, but I can't see out
It's
of it.
really nice on you.
Definitely a pen.
Yes, that is. that is.
I think
You
that's
can
the
sign
design
your
of
name
the way.
4 times.
It's just a four-quilled pen. It's
You
fine.
can always hold a high treasure in there, Captain.
It's aesthetics.
Not gonna.
You're gonna be outside for a bit.
You
I'm
just
gonna go.
apply a fork to the pens to make sure you get it back.
No, that is
I used to
not
know a guy that
sanitary.
could do that, and then he would do it, and then he would like open his mouth and it would.
Yeah, it's some of my silverware disappeared. I don't know what happened to it.
We thought we would say the same thing, and then he
I
did.
refuse to believe
What are you
that.
talking about?
Not until I see it.
No, that was blood. We stabbed him in the.
I want to
in the
go
eye
find
and his nose.
Avery, but I'm curious what's being written.
One
Scooty Pete.
I never
What?
quote unquote
No.
heard Lily.
That's the name he had.
If
I
I
mean, his name was
ever
Pete,
get a
but we
nickname
called him
like
One-Eyed
that,
Square Pete.
I want you to just kill me. Just kill me. Just put me out of my misery if I get a nickname
What's your
like
name?
One-Eyed Squirty
You're a
Pete.
nice guy. Really
My
good,
name is
really good.
Soren. Soren Bell.
That did not happen.
Sweaty Soren.
What's the light?
It's just...
It says.
Oh, was that a light?
shit.
I thought I heard a
Yeah,
gunshot.
someone walked. No, someone walked in. I meant to hear a gunshot, but I did see a light.
Door.
Someone walked in with a lantern, so
Sand
I think that causes it.
and
Must
dark.
be popular.
I
Yeah.
think
Is
it's
bad.
time for me to go.
No
Alright,
nice.
we'll talk again tomorrow.
Don't suppose I could make an order?
I think it's
What'd you
time
like?
we all go to bed.
Yeah,
What's
get
going
me
on
an order
here?
for me,
the
meat,
ruins?
please.
Bedtime?
Yeah,
I think
Ooh.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah, I can do that for you.
The pink eye coming out of
Thank
you.
you.
You want any
Come on.
food?
How much?
Bedtime.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay.
Let's go, Mr.
I
Soren.
think I
Enough
remember
Yeah,
people
let's be-
talking about
Six copper.
I think we're gonna go to bed. I think that's the plan.
I just
Here's
heard
a-
that
here's
similar
three.
stories
Hello.
between
We're
like the
gonna go to
ruins and
bed.
what's
Ooh,
on
you
you, so I
want-
don't know
Oh,
if
high
there was
roller.
Shots.
maybe something that you could discern from it.
I'm not doing this. I'm going to bed.
There's nothing interesting.
Esmeralda,
May I get a bottle?
Don't worry, I don't plan on going for any funny
Very much.
doors.
Whole
There you
bottle.
For the money that was stolen from me that I
wine,
don't have.
whiskey, what? Rum?
I paid for it. Don't worry about it.
I give it a
Wine,
concern.
why not?
You have a good night.
Good news.
I will learn my
Everyone's
lessons.
leaving?
I think everyone's leaving. We're going to bed. You should go to bed too. You want to go? Come on, guys.
Here you
Let's
go.
get to bed. Let's go to
Thank
bed.
you.
Aw.
I've been
You
sleeping
do?
in the
Why
engine.
not?
You
Let's-
show me where I'm
I'll take a
going.
bowl.
Gold coin.
Thank you.
We
I'll
Uh,
follow you. I'll follow you. I don't need your hand. You gotta
I think you have a sleeping patron.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They need soup. They're just hungry.
Oh,
Okay. uh, chicken,
Oh,
vegetable,
okay, they're just-
miso.
Let's go with vegetable for now. Easy.
Alright.
How's the day been?
You know, it's been it has ups and downs.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind holding the door for me?
Is it getting better now?
Thank you.
We'll see.
I'm guessing the meeting didn't go so well, unfortunately.
I don't know. I'm suppose I'll find out soon. Thank you.
Alright. Let me know if you need anything else.
Put me on my tab. I'll pay you out later.
Okay.
There you go. See ya. See ya.
I already ate food, so I didn't really ask
It's
for
fine.
something else. But I don't know what else to drink. Is your spine okay?
Yeah, no, I tried to lean down on the counter too, and I heard my spine pop in like 5 different places.
Yeah, thankfully my spine seems to be mostly cooperative. It's mostly my like shoulders, my muscles, especially my neck. Sleeping kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, if we get you a nice bed.
Yeah, maybe.
Not play. Oh wait, no, that's not theater. I mean, their office. I guess not your home.
Oh yeah, that's right. Man, I don't think Cakes is around anymore, but I wanted to get the thing over them and then get you the barrel too. Oh no, yeah, you already paid. You said you'll pick it up later whenever it's convenient for you.
I mean, I can pick it up now if you want.
And the coin, yeah, you want to do that? It's a lot
Is
of
there,
stuff.
is there an actual prop in there?
No, but you know.
There
It's
could be.
boxes. The barrel.
There's boxes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You can do that real quick. I don't mind leaving them in the tavern. And these drunkards. Guess that's what they pay me for.
Uh-huh. Was it rowdy? I mean, they didn't look too rowdy.
Not too bad. Yeah, I'll clean it up after I get back. Give me something to do.
Mhm.
Esmeralda.
All I heard was Esmeralda.
Same.
That's right. Okay. Sorry. You tell what, isn't it? As you open the door, you feel a wind rush past you inside. It's like, you know.
When derogatory or what?
Wind rushed into the tavern.
Affectionately.
Oh,
was,
is it from this?
No.
Okay.
There was
Oh,
a.
okay.
It is almost like a breeze.
It wasn't like how it felt in the caves, is it?
Since I don't know what it is, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Are y'all closed or still open?
We're open. I'm gonna grab some stock real quick.
really need something to drink right now.
Okay. You go to your place. I'll go get them at the rink, and then I'll meet you there.
Just fly
There you go.
past you and grab your tail while it's going.
You wouldn't. Surely you wouldn't do that, right?
It'd be funny if it did.
Funny for who?
I don't remember how much the bag is of silverware. Ems did all this ever telling me this stuff, and I immediately forgot. This is why you don't tell me things in session. But I also did ask for it, so. Because I remember the mahogany was 7 silver. 7 silver for the crate. Was it like a silver per bag? I know the numbers don't really matter all that much. I feel like we didn't get a number for the bags. I think it just asked there was grain and such. So. Oh, Fire Lily was the other one. Talk to Kai about the Fire Lily. I think the Fire Lily is what they said. Fuck, I don't remember at all. I'm just gonna request Jim to be a bitch. Because I don't remember at all. I think it was 10 silver. Well, 10 silver would you be on one? Hello?
Team present.
Hi, Ames. I was talking to Ames a while ago about the pricing on stuff, and the only one I remembered was the mahogany. I forgot all the other pricing on this stuff, so. It was,
Give me 2 seconds.
It was Fire Lily, grain, and some wine. Or a barrel of whatever. Some kind of drink. I feel like we should go for an extra round. Because, I mean, if they went for 4 hours, they start at 7. Or even 7:30-ish. And then they would end at 11:30. So we were past the 4-hour mark. So for, like, NDA and Indy, that would be hard. And Grim goes for 5. So it starts at 7, goes to, like, 12-ish. Usually it goes a little bit longer. It starts usually later. And I think Wardens has a soften, but I think it's usually around 12. It's 12:01.
You're price checking?
Yeah. I forgot all the other ones.
So for the Fire Lily, it was 1 gold a pound.
Okay, I was saying it's in silver. It's the same thing. 1 gold a pound. We only have like 1 pound. Mahogany was 7 silver. Yeah, 7 silver. What was in the barrel? Did you say it was a barrel of wine?
Wine. Yep.
Okay.
Vanilla.
I was gonna say, does
Vanilla
that
wine.
make sense for wine to be in a barrel? But I don't know. I thought they came in like bottles, but maybe if it's some cheap wine or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like cheap wine.
Okay. How much was that?
It's
per
not
barrel?
this fancy stuff.
We're gonna sell it for 6 silver. That's how much. Because as Mary said, they sold for 1 gold, and then I said I'd sell it for 5, and they said they'd give me 6. So.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And was it?
It's kind of however much the tavern will
Yes.
buy a barrel of wine for.
Yes. So they
And
knew.
It's cheaper wine too, right? Like it's not, it's meant to
It's
just
not
be like
exquisite.
the
That's why I was like, the
grunt that they
exquisite
have.
stuff is supposed to be in barrels and stuff. I don't know my alcohol that much, but I'm pretty sure wine's in barrels. Anyways, the grain. How much do you think for per bag or whatever? I think we talked about the grain, but we didn't get the price of the grain.
I think it's like 30 to 50 copper.
30 to 50 copper. Okay. Copper is a 10 to 1 to silver, isn't it? All right.
It is, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Same with silver and gold. Yeah, it's all
Okay.
10 to 1.
Okay. I think that's everything. Hopefully my stupid little fox brain remembers. Otherwise I'll just fudge numbers.
You have the stream.
I do have the stream, but I'm about to sell stuff right now. So I also know the numbers
I
don't
might
matter all
do
that
I
much.
might do a price document because it runs out of date, but that's
Yeah.
working. So you just
I also know as
remember
soon
your
I know
stupid
the
fox brain.
Yeah. Anyways, that's it.
Okay.
True. If honestly the players could have done it too, where we could have had our own document to be like, here's our stuff that we're buying and selling. I might even do that on my own. because I'm a merchant person, so that would actually be like, because you don't need the GMs to track this stuff, believe it or not. Is that a gunshot? I feel like just a camera click.
Right now. I'm just gonna shoot
I was gonna say, aren't you a guard?
Was not mentally equipped to experience what I just experienced, okay?
Yeah, maybe that's a camera click. Did everyone go back into the tavern?
I don't believe it's hurtful, so I'm not gonna pay no mind.
I did not realize.
Unfortunately, I feel like someone will be bursting in here soon to try and deal with it, but...
Is there a problem?
There might be a tiny spirit inside.
Oh yeah, some people were talking about like a wind spirit over at the place over there, the fighting arena. They were looking at something. They said there was like
Penelope.
Oui.
Mentioning the wind spirit, you do feel your hair begin to be tossed about in the disorder and just windy chaos.
Yeah, as soon as I mentioned that.
I think it's playful.
Stop it.
As you do reach up, you feel something for a split second, then it disappears as wind between your fingers. And you just hear nothing but a light giggle on the wind.
Capo, if you don't giggle, we don't understand it.
I'm not gonna giggle for you, Bubble. Get out of here.
Giggle. Giggle.
My immersion.
Don't kill me.
You play with your hair too?
Yeah. Was it playing with yours?
Yeah, ruffled it around a bit, but luckily my hair's kind of a mess.
I like the 360 that they do when they spawn in, and it's funny. They walk in, they do like a 360, and then they disappear.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a lock on that door. It's gonna
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Noticing the coin is on the counter?
Sorry, how much do I owe?
That'll just be 8 copper. Thank you.
Is it wrong that I already missed? I forgot the copper number. It was like 60 or 30. I'm probably just gonna sell for like. Okay, there's no way in hell a grain of that sells for more than a. I'm gonna say it's 3 silver. I'm like, there's no way in hell one of those bags is that.
I think
expensive.
if they come in looking for the spirit, I am just gonna lie about it though. Might be
so?
fun.
Do you want to get that
I think
stuff
so.
real quick, or are you going to just hold down the fort until you're done?
Oh! I'm sorry. Shite. Oh.
Must be really
My stupid artist, sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, it's okay. You have me on the commerce now, so.
Yeah. I want that to reflect my... I feel like I usually have a pretty good attention span, but I had 3 different people come in, like, with urgent... Like,
That's what I figured. Besides, I got to figure
and
out
then...
the stuff anyways. So, barrel of that is wine. It's like really cheap wine.
Think about it real hard for a second.
No, I didn't. Oh, okay. That works too. Yeah. It's funny. Because they have barrel props and stuff. That is honestly really clever that they know about those props and use them. I wouldn't think to do that. It feels like, honestly, like I'm so used to Grim where it's like you have to kind of mind map most stuff, so. And the fact that they can just teleport around also too means that they can just kind of handle it on their own, which is very nice. I don't remember if they said 6. I think they said 60, but 60 translates to 6 CR, or 6 silver. Yeah, there you go. And then the over there, those bags, that's grain. It's going to be about like 3 silver-ish. Could honestly put me down lower because just kind of need the grain out of you.
How many bags is it?
2, 4. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 times 3, 27. We could do like
3 silver.
Silver.
What are you thinking?
3 silver for the whole thing, or per bag?
For wait, so you saying it's 29 bags of grain?
No, I'm saying it's 29 silver total. 27.
Oh, 29 silver. Oh, no, that works for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So 2 gold, 9 silver.
Yep, and then the 6 silver you already paid more for the thing. And then, of course, the last 2 things is the mahogany, which I was going to tell Kix about. And then there was a fire lily if you wanted that. I know a lot of people wanted that.
I feel like other people would make better use of it. I think we have a little bit in the tavern. I think we did buy some, but Aruna thought it might be spices. But I'll keep that one on interest. I'll get the bags later.
Yeah, it's going to take a few journeys.
Oh, I'm gonna make it less than. I just need
That
time
is
to set
true.
that up. So
It would take me like 20 journeys.
challenge myself with that one.
And that's sort of the basic stuff that you would get from a.
Did they die because of some vengeance?
From a recurring deal.
trade.
Yeah, basic one. If you basically just said basic goods or whatever, that's sort of the stuff. Maybe I can throw in some extra spicing from the region.
Yeah, true. Alright. Appreciate it. We can work out some more stuff. Oh, I did basically get all the documentation done. I mean, like the few papers. Yeah, for you.
Sweet.
For the trading thing, it's already your signature is like the last thing it would need when we finalize it.
For the thing with Vincent or something else?
Yeah, if that goes through,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
all
I
set
can
up
sign it.
already, so we don't have to do as much. Sort of tiny.
I also totally did see that spirit over there.
It would have run underneath this. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. It ran underneath this
use
little
that.
part.
If it is the matter of
Unknown creature. Be back. 2 unknown creatures. Never mind.
Yeah, I was hiding up top. Do you think Kix is still around?
Kix?
Or do you think
Just
he's
get the wind
asleep?
pretty much passed
You
right
could
by
think
you.
about
Look
it
at
really
Spirit
hard.
Ghost
I did see him earlier.
I'll
but
go
I have
walk
not seen him
around.
later.
I'm going to get back to him with the pricing on the mahogany and such, but forgot.
Okay.
So I'll be
I'll make
around
sure
a
that's
bit.
followed.
Maybe we can actually like hang out after you're done with the tavern stuff.
Sure, we can do that.
Or once I'm not like, like on duty mode. So.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
I did the
Mm-hmm.
It's basically just saying, until later. See you later, sort of situation. I want to see if I can't get the last bit of stuff figured out with characters. I at least know. Oh, yeah, Kai's up there. I like how I pointed to them. I probably look like a psycho. Hello.
What's up?
Do you have Are you interested in a fire lily by chance?
Always.
I have a bag of it if you wanna to buy it.
I mean, sure.
I mean, I don't. How much do you normally buy the fire lily for? From like the merchants?
Well, a bag worth was like about 3 gold.
3 gold. I can sell it for you for like 2.
Sure.
Want me to bring it over? It's not too heavy.
Yeah, just throw it.
Throw
I'll
it?
float it.
I can't throw it very far. Yeah,
Or just put it out in your hand and I'll float it.
I'll go grab it real quick.
Alright.
Oh boy. Ugh. There might actually be a prop for it, but I'm just gonna pretend. Okay, I got the bag. It's a very big one.
Floats 2 gold towards you. Floats the bag up. Floats it behind him on the table. There you go.
Merci.
No problem.
And we can talk about more of that later. I'm kind of figure out the situation at the moment. So again, you know, we talked about it, but if you're interested in kind of a reoccurring sort of deal, we can get that situated too, whenever you want.
Yeah, I'll formulate the list and I'll give it to you probably sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, that works. And then yeah, we'll go from there.
Yay.
Bon spree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Durand, right? But what if there was a button near the fire that anyone could click? Anyone could just come up and just click it, and bam, now you have fire, right? What if that was the situation?
Not much
It's
need for
way-
magic then.
Yeah, there's no need for magic. It's so magic kind of gets.
How many people are around? People must be doing some private roleplay or something, because I don't see anyone. Feels like there's even less people around than usual. So I'm like, where's the scene? Where's the shenanigan? Do you see anyone around, or is it just really absent of people?
There's a few people, I think, in the tavern. There's some over in the arena. I think a majority of the town is trying to do something with the spirit at the cave over in this direction.
Oh. Well, hopefully that goes well for them. Guess I'll go
Hopefully.
check by the ear, you know.
Die around here.
Hello.
So stupid. Hello.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I suppose. Just
Okay.
tired of people training like they want to fucking die.
Oh, did you have to do some medical on some of the people?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to. Well, we had to pluck arrows from somebody.
They're shooting each other with arrows? Oh. Is that okay? Or is that a spirit? What is that?
Frost flame.
Frost flame? Okay, because I know you were talking about spirit stuff, and then now the spirits are... At least the wind spirit is down in the tavern.
No, I'm
So
not
frost
infested with spirits.
flame. Does that
It's
mean you can
not
like
at
light
all-
a candle with it with the flame?
It's not at all producing of heat. I haven't tried
I don't know
lighting
magic,
it at
so.
all, but I'd say it seems to act like flame, but in a sense that it spreads, but not. Well, maybe if it spreads, then maybe you can light a candle. I don't know. I haven't tried.
Makes me think of like
But
frostbite.
Something to try, I suppose.
Sort of. It doesn't burn per se, but as you saw, it is a little chilly. But it does help with healing. So
Yeah, no, it does. It's being cold slows the body and thus can help prevent somebody from bleeding out. I've seen it during winter battles where we didn't find a soldier until the next morning and he was only alive because he was in the cold. Barely, but he was alive.
Do I know about being alive in the cold for long periods of time?
It's
But I think we got some answers.
Did you? Did you learn more?
Yes. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a collaboration between the EAC and the Karavi Alliance?
That's a question to think about. Hold on. Sorry, it was Karavi?
Karavi Alliance.
Do you know how it's spelled by chance?
I have it up. Khiravi. I don't know if I'm saying it right or if I'm
Yeah, I don't know.
butchering it.
These names are always so complicated for me. My brain does not want to comprehend them. It's like another language.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your assistance. Sorry for dragging you away from your dinner.
Ooh.
You're fine.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. I was the only one there, and I probably couldn't have handled the 4 bodkin arrows by myself.
Were they really getting shot at by arrows? Was there some kind of accident? What happened?
Yeah, they were kind of typical hunting arrows where they have it's a 2-tipped barb.
They were just shooting each other with hunting arrows for like killing people?
So Rabbit Amelia was sparring with Otto.
One second. So I was told about it was a coalition between the EAC and the Karavi Alliance. Do I know anything about that? Considering I'm from like the EAC and stuff. Is this like a potentially write a letter about it situation?
More letters.
Yeah, just figure out later. You know. That way the GMs have time to like figure out exactly what.
More letters come out of this fucking town in the capital.
Yeah. I'm probably asking about it.
But yes, thank you again for being there. It's
Yeah, no worries.
Magic is my strong suit. Physical like objects in the person.
Yeah.
You couldn't really say for certain. It's kind of like murky. Maybe there was one, but
this is probably
again,
old. Yeah.
you're not from here. You're from there, so you know, you don't even know if that would like even be like at like similar terms or if they were on the same basis.
I think also the answer is that it's also 12 years ago. I forgot about that too.
Yeah.
Oh no, this one's
A lot
way
can
further
change in
back.
12 years.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think that's everything then.
Right.
No, I'm not able to really know about. Do you know when this thing happens? Because it might be before my time even.
No.
Because I know you mentioned battles and stuff that were, you know, before my career, and so if it's around that time period, maybe there was some kind of, you know, trade thing going on, but none that I'm familiar with. I can ask about it, and I can write, can include that in the letter.
Yeah. It seems like not a whole lot of people know about the Alliance.
No.
The Karavi Alliance.
If it's old, and it's also not from this area.
I'm just saying nobility.
Yeah, most people are going to be from Mira or the nearby area.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it. I gotta go prepare dinner. Once again, no worries. I mean, there aren't very many other medics around. So, but yeah, so Rabbit Amelia was sparring Otto, and then they had, I forget her name, the newer woman with the wings. Yes, Zuki, and she was firing arrows at her from the sidelines.
Why?
And for some reason, she kept the tips on them. And
Even
I have
without
no
the
clue
tips,
why.
they can still be
Apparently, Otto
dangerous.
said that she could take it.
Well, there's a problem.
Yeah. So I just shook my head, plucked an arrow, stitched it, and walked away. So I'm gonna go prepare dinner. I'm a little behind on that, so.
Yeah.
And I have Cassie's coming over for dinner, and so.
Okay.
I don't know if you already ate or not.
I already ate, but I might come down anyways.
Having fun.
Okay.
It's alright. They're just.
I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with the night.
Giving me a scare, if anything.
I do need to.
They just,
Maybe it's too late, but I do need to check the spot that I came onto land. See if there's anything there I'm missing, because I'm missing a few things.
Pistol was one?
Yes, there's a holster, but
That is true, yeah.
So I don't know if the ice melted a
Oh,
bit
Simba.
before.
He's still dealing with the others that are still
Well,
up
I think
there.
I'm going to go wander a bit and probably sign in. I don't think
I've been
there's
personally
anyone else I need
requested to not
catch up
allow
to.
anyone to bring up
I think it's
anything related to
I
that
think
to
it's
him
long
personally.
gone, so.
I'll figure out found your way out, did you? Good.
Great.
Take care.
It's missing all of its
Thank
like
you. Thank you for your
trinkets
help.
it was holding in its
No
chest
problem.
fluff, so it probably nested somewhere.
Seeing how it
Hmm.
caused him distress. Azrael,
I'm really curious. This out of all the days where I'm like, I'm charged, I'm ready, I can go a little bit longer, and then it turns out everyone's gone. Like really, I don't think many people are around. Let me check. Check an instance. I don't like checking an instance. Oh, it's 34. This is 45 here, but I think an instance is more accurate. So there's still some people around, but if people are starting to like call it, I might also just call it early too.
Everybody wants to do their own thing.
Could span this
Except when it's
conversation.
someone in power that can actually rule others.
Oh, that's Salvesti. I could go poke Salvesti.
Yep. Yes.
I'm sure
And
you'll
that's
do
why
great.
I would allow for the people to actually shine. Besides, think of something in particular here. I am friends with many.
You
I know
do
you've been
some parts too well.
I know their personality.
I heard that they moved conversations, so I was like, shit, I'm not gonna hide in there.
Just
I'll walk out.
flashes. It'll be painful. I thought I was strong enough to.
Are they okay?
I don't know. All I did was say her eyes were pretty.
I think she died over the shock of a compliment.
Nudge, nudge.
I have killed somebody.
You did kill someone.
You said they died.
They died, not actually.
Lavarius? Lavarian? What was their name?
Yes.
This
Lavarian.
person that's passed out. Apparently just collapsed.
Yeah,
You're free to assist. I'll be alright.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt, but...
I'll come back. No, it's fine, it's fine.
This is normal for bee skin or possum bee skin, but perhaps she's dying, quote unquote.
What happened?
You know,
I feel like that's a stereotyping situation.
Is it? Or
Just
is it
because
just
they're a
like
possum
they
doesn't
just
mean that they
fainted?
like faint.
Well, clearly they fainted over a compliment.
Why? They don't have some kind of underlying health situation that just popped up?
Pause. Pause. A
Maybe.
compliment?
We don't know if it was a compliment or if it's actually like some kind of situation. I almost collapsed from morphine poisoning
Okay.
like when I first got here.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me
You're the
actually
doctor.
check for sure.
All I did was say their eyes were pretty and glowy, and they just went down.
It probably wasn't what you. They probably have something going on. I wouldn't worry too much about it. No, they're absolutely right.
I mean, they're right.
Was it
They
the
are
flower crown?
pretty and glowy. They are pretty and glowy.
Was it the flower crown? Are they allergic to one of the flowers?
They're not. They don't have a flower crown on them now,
That
right?
flicker gave them a flower crown. I don't know if they put it on.
Oh.
You don't mind me asking?
Do they have the flower?
They're
Out of
holding it.
character, do you? Okay. I'm just gonna grab it out of your hands and just kind of toss it away. Let's see.
Do we know their name? Oh yeah, I do know it. I think I just forgot though. I thought it was Luna, and then they said something else. Zena?
They
I think it was
told
Zena.
me it, but I kinda got too surprised to remember.
I can't
when
remember
they
anyone's
told
name
us.
in this town.
We'll find out when they wake up. Okay. Let's see. What exactly is afflicting? Okay.
Who is this
I don't have
person?
Okay. Maybe stand back a bit. They might need some breathing room.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
slowly.
here's for
slowly.
first impressions. Grab. Shake.
I don't think that's the thing you need to be doing when they just got out of being comatose.
I mean, it just
Hey, woke him up.
happens.
No, it didn't. They just woke up on their own. Unless it was something you didn't. But the crown, you removed.
You can set the
Was it? Are you allergic to flowers or compliments?
Flowers.
Depending on how you want to go about it and how much
I don't know. Sometimes I just fall over.
So this isn't like a unusual thing.
Not particularly.
I mean, you do have wonderful eyes.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, there.
There we go. Yep, I was
Okay.
ready for that. I grabbed them before they fell over.
I'm gonna get the flower crown back.
So it is compliments.
Thank
Okay.
you.
We're gonna take it
I'll
easy,
bring-
okay?
Yeah.
Are they conscious right now? Can you talk on their ear?
Yeah, are you awake at all?
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
no.
put the flower crown back on their head now. There they go.
I don't wanna chill them out, so
Girlfriend. You
maybe
compliment
we'll
people a lot, right?
Tugging on the ear.
Yeah, we'll just
I tend to
we'll
do
just
that.
Never
hold on
compliment
till
that
they get
lady.
up again.
She falls over when you compliment her. Never compliment her.
That's not true. I complimented her this morning about her very cute face.
Wait, but we just complimented her eyes and she fell over.
They're really not responding. It's only kind of like
she?
right? If I step on the tail.
I mean, it took a while. It took a bit, right? They were on the ground before you called me over, so.
Yeah.
I think okay, this is gonna sound very racist, but the fact that we're all beast-skin should actually tell us something here, right? I want you guys to look and use your brain.
We've already come to this conclusion.
We're all beast-skin.
Some people have already suggested
Does
it.
she? Okay.
But also just because I'm like I'm a fox doesn't mean I go and steal
He's
things.
having a moment. They're over there. Like they could have
I
come
mean,
over,
I'm still
sure,
very
but
much a dust bunny.
They have said this isn't the first time they've had this. What is it? It's like narcolepsy or something, and there was a condition where people can just get tired over time and pass out.
Yeah, maybe we should have asked. We should have asked more specific questions.
That's what I was
before
trying to
we
get. That's
tested
what I
if
was trying
that-
to get to, but then they ended up passing
No?
away.
You're so smart. You're so smart,
They
actually. You
they're
know?
knocked out. Can you guys not fight
Yeah.
each other?
They'll find.
Possum.
I'm not fighting.
Yep.
That's what we think it is.
Okay.
Happened again.
Sorry, I got stuck for a second.
Maybe it's.
I'm fine. I'm feeling good. Okay.
Are you doing better?
I'm fine.
Are you lightheaded?
Wait, don't get up yet. I want to try one more thing. Don't. Oh, you're already getting up. Oh. I want to try something real quick.
Don't ever do that again.
Don't
Eyes.
try to.
Huh?
Okay, nothing happened that time, so it's
Okay.
not just that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just the combo, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get like a
Something scared you,
specific
huh?
condition, or just?
Yeah, do you
I
have,
don't know.
Do you
It's
have,
just.
do you have narcolepsy? Have you ever visited a doctor or a medical professional before about this?
Not really. I didn't really have access back home.
No.
Well, I don't know if the clinic's open. Most likely not, but we could get it checked out maybe sometime soon.
Yeah, I've dealt with it well enough usually.
So well enough. I don't know. Does it happen on?
You faint.
Do you know
You
anything
fainted
about
at a
it?
compliment.
Did my greatest
Sometimes.
friend tell you about my request?
Is it like a stimuli?
No.
Yeah, I guess.
At attention, soldier! What the fuck are you doing outside of a uniform?
Be present.
Nate, your name, Frank. I'm gonna have you
Uh,
court-martialed and
Anticipate you falling over.
it doesn't. I mean, it's not doing anything. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe they haven't surfed in a branch.
Yeah, maybe it was a good thing I didn't try
I
and
only wish to inform you.
What? Freeze
heal
them?
because well, it's healing in a sense, but yeah, it is freezing cold, so it wouldn't really help the
Oh.
nerves.
What was your name again? Was it Zena?
Zaina.
Zena.
Close.
Okay.
Zaina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask at least one more
Okay,
time
yeah.
like tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I will be heading back to
everyone's
my
names,
cave
basically.
now.
Okay. I think I'll try.
And you mentioned you
one more
were
night
new to town and you
without
managed to get a job
any
at the
assistance.
Yeah, with the
alchemy place?
alchemists.
Alright.
Do you have your
Well, I wish you the best of luck
living
trying to sleep.
situation addressed?
No, I
Have a good night.
found a nice bush out in the woods that I was gonna sleep in. But
That's not a great place to sleep. Do you have any money? Or no?
I have, as of today, like 5 gold and a bit of copper.
That's pretty good. I was
Oh,
gonna say you
okay.
could get a place at
They're
the...
more well.
I mean, yeah.
They're more well off than I am.
They're more well off than I was.
It's all because of him. It's only Kai gave me my starter pay as a.
Hey, I did give you
alchemist,
2 gold.
but he
didn't
gave me
I?
5 gold, so I had like
2 gold,
handful of copper.
Well, technically I have 4 now because
Oh, that's
medical staff and I got paid. So
I've got the glasses.
That is true. You do work on medical staff, so you actually have a job. I was gonna offer if you're desperate that you could do stuff for me, but it seems like you're actually sorted out, so I don't need to worry too much about that.
I mean, any extra work would be nice, especially with.
I mean, if you're interested, we can talk about it maybe tomorrow, a bit more, and maybe
Yeah.
I don't think I have any more information. It'll probably take a few days to get anything, but
Yeah, no, I get it.
you might be more familiar with the line of work too, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. So for you might have the best situation if you don't want to sleep out in the bush to just go to the tavern and ask. I think Esmeray is in there. We can get you sorted out.
I'm blind without them. 2 stigmatisms. Left me effectively blind without them.
Might not be the best idea.
Some combatant I
We knew each other, and I don't know how she feels about me right now. So,
like,
if you're up for it, Gabi gave me an extra key to that place right there. I know no one's in it because he offered it to me, and I took the tavern instead. There is a bed in there. There's glass marbles everywhere. Do not trip on them. But it is a bed. It is a nice bed. But if you want a key, like he might, if he's in there, he might be a little concerned. Just tell him that Laverian sent you.
I'll probably take my luck outside.
I'll be happy to show you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm Department of Commerce, and sometimes we handle housing, sometimes we don't. I don't know. I just got pretty much this job last few days, but we could probably, if you're actually getting paid and stuff, you might be able to just buy a house soon. Honestly, it's about 10 gold for something small.
Maybe
I have around 4-ish.
I know it's probably a lot all of a sudden, but I'd rather people have a place to live in the town when there's places to live in than be out in the woods. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks like that. But...
Well, me personally, I don't know what's out there. Well, I do know the Veil is out there, and that's
bandits. There's a lot of bandits in the area. We dealt with most of them, but you never know. And Corsairs.
Stragglers.
Last thing you want to do is
Corsairs.
get caught by some Corsairs and taken to Azimuth.
Oh, no, they're not buying you. They don't. If you're out in the woods, they're not buying you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
For sure.
That's why I'm like, you don't want to get caught out there. Wait, you said you knew Esmeray. Do you come from Azimuth?
Yeah, I grew up in the well, and I met her there. Well,
oh yeah,
not
you did
in
say the well.
but,
Yeah, the well. Yeah.
Around, yeah.
I don't know the well too much. Kind of kept on the outside islands. That person's really purple, and it makes me concerned.
Yeah,
Just trying to check in. Are you okay?
Well, you haven't passed out yet. I guess that's good.
Yeah.
How I was initially.
It's. They said that. What's her name? The goat.
Layla?
Yeah, Layla. They said that they complimented you a lot, but you didn't pass out then.
What's the question?
I don't know.
Do you normally get a lot of compliments or no?
What are your affinities?
I usually am not around a lot of people, so I don't usually get a lot of compliments.
Do you like taking compliments?
Because of the crowd.
No,
There was
one
quite a lot of people.
There was one person that was talking to them and then they passed out, so there definitely wasn't a crowd.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw when you guys were all surrounding them, so I thought that was already the case.
To be fair, it's you know, it's not hard to notice the pretty eyes. They do stand out.
Yeah, it doesn't help that they're very bright at night.
You can say pretty eyes.
I think that answers everything.
No,
I
I didn't. It's the truth.
I thought it was going to be a long day.
They do stand out.
Oh yes. Let me guess. You just discovered a latent dark affinity inside of yourself.
No one's complimented on my eyes.
know
You all have really nice eyes.
I was also trying to bait it out and nothing happened, so.
It might change tomorrow.
So you want me to fall over?
No, I was just trying to test because that's the theory at the moment. It's not.
Well, every time I'm hearing eyes, I'm just like raring and ready to just jump. So.
I think I had my eyes complimented once too. I think. I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, now you can have twice.
Please do. Take care of yourself, Walter.
We do really, like, we could probably just go hide in like some kind of like dark bush, and then it would just be our eyes poking through. It looked like some kind of secret.
Yeah. Just
We should
disappear
do
into
that.
the shadow.
Yeah.
No one will know.
We're just in the bush. But there you go. It's still kind of, everyone kind of glows like a little, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not fair that you guys all have like darker furs, okay? So.
I mean, mine's still pretty bright. I only have like a little bit of coloring. I'm great for the desert, not so great for everything else.
Yeah. Here we are, just standing around in bushes.
Yeah.
I mean, the bush has to be like comfortable if you're, you know, going back out there to sleep in one.
I mean, I'm used to not much from back home.
Yeah, why
so-
not sleep in a bush inside town? There's like at least 20.
I could do that. Maybe I'll do that.
There's
I'll find
plenty
a
over
nice bush
there.
here.
There's even like a camp.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look.
Yeah, as long as you're inside the walls, like.
I guess other people asked the question because we kind of jumped to it. At least I did. Do you want to live here, or are you a traveler just going through?
I was hoping to get a job and probably stay around for a while because family trouble back home. They need money, so I'm trying to make some stuff to send back.
Wait, back all the way to Azmouth or somewhere else? Ooh.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So it's flying fine, but it has been hurt before.
I'd like to help, but I have to be a little selfish, it seems, at this moment.
It's my problem to deal with. You don't
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
If you do want assistance, at least trying to contact them back. It's not too difficult to send letters or information or whatever, but I do have some contacts over in that region, so.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Glenn's strangling that little creature?
I think it was going around causing some issues.
I think he's just holding it.
Oh.
I don't know.
He's medical, so I'd assume it's holding and not strangling. I don't see why I would do that. Oh.
Was that something? Do you see that too?
Yeah, it just flew.
Oh.
It just flew out of his hand and flew away. I assume it was flying.
It feels like it just went going straight up into the stratosphere.
You know, it
Maybe that was
just
a
kind of
better
went over the lumber mill.
Oh, it did a thing called jumping. I understand. I think it's gonna jump pretty high. I guess it does have wings. I guess it could just fly.
Yeah, I don't have wings, so I don't know how far I can fly. How far can you fly?
Yeah.
You know, fly, like...
Pew pew.
Yeah, so it can definitely
Yeah,
fly.
like that.
It just looked like it did it in such a quick fashion that it made it look like it got propelled or something. Like a champagne
Yeah, I
bottle.
thought I
the,
got thrown.
The cork getting shot off.
Or I was thinking like football, like...
Oh.
Hopefully it's not dead. No, it's still walking.
They're a lot bigger than you are. They're a lot bigger than
Well... I guess I can't really say enjoy your stay because, like, I'm not, like, an official, like, person to say.
I can say that. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for saying that for me.
I'm barely official, to be honest. I don't mind doing it though.
Mm.
Had to deal with a bunch of nonsense earlier. The mushrooms that came in. Ugh.
Yeah, I heard that it was really bad yesterday with like
Oh,
racist
yesterday?
individuals.
Yesterday? I don't remember yesterday. I don't think so. At least no one told me anything about yesterday's. I think some people were saying, pointing to obvious beaskin stuff and saying, oh, that's the fault of it or whatever, which is kind of offensive, you know?
Yeah, I think that was what people were referring to. Oh, your tail just got bit.
It's a little attached. The bird's a little attached now.
Oh god.
Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Off the tail, off the tail.
I should have been a little faster. I'm sorry.
Grabbing their tail. No biting their tail.
Yeah?
No biting their tail. I don't even think it peels skin or anything. It's just like...
It looked like it was trying to eat it like it would eat a worm.
I didn't even bite it. So, okay, that time they had something... Was this just something they weren't expecting? Like, if we were gonna play into this as if it's like a game or something or whatever. I mean, unless the other ones like poked or prodded or something.
They weren't expecting a compliment. They weren't expecting someone biting their tail. So.
Is it like some kind of like curse or something?
Maybe.
I mean, no one knows anything about.
Maybe.
Some people know
well,
some
I mean,
stuff
like
about curses.
the second time they fell over, but after we kind of gave them a side compliment, like, yes, you do have pretty eyes. They didn't react because I guess they were anticipating it.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I didn't get delivered enough like a compliment, so it didn't feel sincere, you know.
And yeah, and
but even then, I don't think that was a
said
compliment biting the tail. So I think it's something you're not expecting.
Well, again,
maybe
they said that they haven't interacted with people that much, so maybe they.
I mean, it could just be on
it.
It just could be on an interval. Like it can be one of those narcolepsy sort of situations where they just like pass out and they wake up in a bit and there's a bit of inconsistency.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm guessing it's not a pleasant experience every time it happens.
I don't remember anything basically I just black out.
You do a tail kitten.
Oh.
Everyone in this town is so much taller than me.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I just really noticed. I don't think there was there's one person that's smaller than me. That's Elizabeth. I feel like that's mean for them to count.
Is the little desk bunny taller than you?
No, I think I was actually slightly taller.
I'm considering ears. I like to consider ears that we have.
I mean, if I'm ears, then I'm a lot more in height than the other people. So.
Mm-hmm.
So she did my military exam.
Do you get out of the town often?
Me?
Like, do you sail often with the EAC?
Yeah, about that. No, not recently. Not ever after my condition, where I didn't intend to be here. Yeah, but now I am. My circumstances are very long and complicated, so... I guess more recently, no. Because I've been here for maybe about a month or two. Maybe about 2 months now. So. I know 2 months and you're now suddenly Department of Commerce. At least I do have the experience.
I wanted to get out to the tower out there and row out there, but as soon as I got near the docks and close to the water, I don't know, I froze up.
You might need to give it some time. I understand, feeling uneasy on that stuff. to be honest, I spend a lot of my time getting out into the ocean, wondering what it's like back there.
There we go. I can see that. What?
But the bits and pieces I remember from before, like I enjoyed sailing. I don't know why. I just don't want to get back out there. Oh, but what do your family do?
Just local merchants, nothing too fancy. Selling rugs and stuff.
We don't turn
textiles.
our nose up to local merchants, though.
Yeah, but like, it's not glamorous, but it paid decent enough.
I wouldn't say sailing is a glamorous job either, but
Mhm.
I like it. And if you like what you do, then who cares? I just spilled water all over myself. Oops.
It's okay. Maybe you can freeze it with your magic.
Yeah, let me do my tooth trick again.
You see how Xanathar kind of looks
I'll
like too?
I'll open my mouth and my teeth will freeze over. You'll see icy old teeth. See? Yeah.
What does that do?
Yeah.
That doesn't give you doesn't hurt your teeth?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh.
I mean, I can
Makes your
make
teeth
I can make my drinks colder.
Oh, it's
Maybe
like biting. It's like biting
few
ice
cubes in it.
I was gonna say, if you're eating
Yeah.
it though, if you're biting into something, especially something hard with that, I feel like it would really hurt my teeth.
Well,
it's like
I
biting
don't
ice
wanna
cubes. You know.
I don't want to consider it, but I don't exactly know what it would do if I were to bite into someone.
Yeah.
I feel like it either really work or really not work. Either way,
I think it'll just make the wound cold.
I mean,
Don't think
maybe,
it'll do
I don't know.
anything.
I mean, yeah, the whole getting bitten is probably going to the blood and the injury and the pain from that. It's probably going to be worse than being cold, but I don't know.
I've been sad.
I don't
It's
know.
not it's not even a really cold thing either. It's just kind of like a regular ice cube, if you bit into someone, it wouldn't freeze their entire body, you know what I mean?
Would
It's
you
just
want to
gonna be
get bitten
"Yeah,
by
it's
an
cold."
ice cube, or just like a regular tooth?
Probably an ice cube because the ice cube would melt. The tooth is very much physical.
But what if
and
it's like a
not
ice cube that had
melting.
some kind of bacteria or something on it and it melted? I mean, I guess
well,
honestly, teeth are
now we're
probably
just
more
changing-
unsanitary.
Yeah, maybe we're just changing the goalposts.
The goalpost? Oh, come on. That's what we had to do to keep ourselves sane on our, month-long travels.
I suppose. It's been hard. Well, I guess I won't lie. It's hard to
I know.
keep myself in check.
Mm-hmm.
I only now thought about the Karavi Alliance, and now I'm thinking if I have family back home that have either been searching for me for 7 years or have come to terms that I died 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm. There was a report recently from the company that they sent me where they said that the ship that I served on was lost at sea. So, yeah, and my specific situation makes something like that worse. I haven't sent a letter quite yet to my family to make sure. I should probably send them something that I'm okay, but it's not easy.
So we're in the same boat in a
Yeah.
cruel humor sense.
Yeah. I can tell you a bit more about it later.
It'd be nice. Maybe it might bring me some comfort.
It's a bit crazy. I don't know.
Although
my circumstances are a bit crazy, but I think at least maybe you can understand. The other people in here also are
Did
pretty
any of the-
understanding. I don't mean to drop a tone on you, especially with this being your first time here.
Sorry.
So I don't want to be a mood dampener.
The first thing that I saw when I walked into town was a bipedal horse running around. So my day's been weird.
Yeah, apparently what was that about? Was it some kind of potion or something? People
That was a
bought?
horse race.
Rune accident.
Oh,
I believe was what
Otto and Quill.
People were wanting to work on a
Someone
rune or something. Oh, a shrinker? Someone, Aeligard said they got hit by a shrinker and it made them smaller. Maybe they were trying to experiment with another rune and people got turned into horses? I don't know. Runes seem really weird to me.
Yeah, I don't know. That was just the first thing whenever I came into town. There was just someone who I guess had been turned into a bipedal horse.
Yeah, that's very odd.
It was a very interesting horse race, I will say. I was there. I didn't place any bets though, unfortunately.
They were placing bets?
I probably would have won. No, we just gave a gold piece to the victor. Or at least Jasmine did.
Well, I was gonna say, what's the point of doing bets then if you're just going to lose all your money? Like, you're not going to have a chance of winning?
Yeah, but there wasn't enough horses for the bets to really matter, you know? If it's a 50-50, bets don't really work.
Never tell me the odds.
Like, who does the money go to and where does the money come from is the issue. You know what I mean? Like, the horses weren't going to give us their money because they're horses.
Well, everyone would put it into the pots. Like, everyone would put it in the pot and then whoever, like, wins. I see the problem, sort of.
Yeah, 50-50. Yeah.
50-50, but then whoever wins, then you just give the 50% to the other people. You split them up evenly.
Yeah.
Not that I run a gambling arena. I don't know.
Anyways, they got better. They had to dive into the veil, though.
They had to dive into the veil? Wait, they had to go all the way to the veil to, like, piece that?
Yeah, they had to get in the veil to get rid of their hoarseness.
Huh.
It's quite an interesting town, from what I've gathered. But there's some shining stars here. I will say that. They're interesting, but yeah. I mean, I was hoping to find someone that's been around for a long time, but I remember being a kid and we came into this rickety old port. Well, to call it a port is like an overstatement. It was a rickety old dock in the middle of nowhere, and there was just tents sprawled around everywhere. There was some stonework being done, but not substantial. I was told to stay on the ship because I was too young, but I'm pretty sure they mentioned Leafside, so it's odd seeing that tree wasn't as big. I'll tell you that. It was not that big.
Huh. Trees do take the time to grow.
Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't, like, small, but it wasn't wide, I should say, you know? It's gotten a bit bigger. I suppose I could say what you're doing is very admirable.
That's all I can do, so...
As someone just cling to what matters. If your family matters to you, then keep them close.
Yeah, definitely. I think with that, it's getting late and I'm very, very tired. So I'm gonna go to sleep. Anything else? Maybe I don't think so.
Yeah,
I guess peruse, find a nice bush. I guess.
Yeah.
Inside the walls, please.
I'll find a place in the walls.
There's a bunch of bushes over there with a camp. Really does
Mhm.
count.
That's a really big one next to that tree, you know?
Yeah.
That's a cozy one. That's a big one.
I think there's some more bushes over there. I think it'll be okay. There's also a bunch of bushes over there. I think there's like a table or something back there. I don't know. You can probably find some honey.
I'll find somewhere.
If you find like a really don't be afraid to take one of these benches and just like sleep under the bench if it like starts raining. Like just take the bench into the bush. So it's,
Yeah,
like, you
I
got
mean, if
some
it starts raining, I'll
stable-
just go under the awning. Well,
Oh,
whatever.
yeah,
The
yeah.
old forge. That's what's once that, I think. I don't know what
The
things used for
lumber,
now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the stable.
Yeah.
Stable works too. There's some hay in there. Although it might be
Yeah.
dirty, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to upset the horses.
Hmm.
I know I saw one in the way in.
True. I know horses have a thing about like eyes, or like they don't like to be stared at. So like they might have.
We might be the only people left.
Yeah.
Except for in the tavern.
Yeah, I'll probably not try to go near horses. I don't want to startle, especially since it's so late. Don't want to startle them.
Well, good night, Penelope.
Yeah. Bonne soirée.
And good night. I'm bad with names.
Zaina.
Zaina. I will try not to.
Alright, we did it. We survived. Wow, we went past Al's. OMG. I think everyone's in the tavern at the moment. But that'll be it for us today. We will be back live with Wardens on next week. And there'll be a lot of Wardens. Let me get respawned. I'm gonna turn off the lights. I like turning off the lights just in case people. I feel like I get close to the light, I lose all my frames. But I like turning off the light just in case. Just in case. Just in case. I think every little bit helps. So that's not even all. That's Ember Root apparently, huh? So the only thing I didn't sell was the stuff to kicks, unfortunately, because I got very distracted. Anyways, I'll keep this. I'm gonna grab it with me. Anyways, thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's welcome to the message. Adding more time, so you got an extra. It's okay, it's fine. There's the mess. That's the message stuff I'm talking about in the